It's loading. All right.
And welcome back to another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends, where Ash, our host, talks with our fantastic friends about a wide variety of topics, mostly surrounding the comic book spaces.
Sorry, we're already having a technical issue. Apparently, Twitch does not like the title.
Twink is a slur. We were talking about this before the
Does
stream.
not like the title. I had to remove the title in order to start streaming this on Twitch.
Which gets us into the topic of today's videos, Twinks. So, a lot of you may not be in the know about Twinks. I, myself, do not fully understand a Twink, so as the one straight here, I'm going to
We have not finished intros. We have not finished intros.
Yes, go intros. Ayaan,
Ash, pronouns, it's complicated. Stack, he, him, she, her. Daystar, any, JT, they, them. Rena, anything but he. Right.
Pronouns, Ayaan.
Huh?
What are your pronouns? Share with the class.
Yeah, you always forget yours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said he, him.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
Good
All
job.
right. So anyway,
Every time
We'll
a college professor does that, at least one guy's like male, and it's like,
okay.
Maybe they're just really up and coming on the Neo pronouns, you know? Commit to it.
Yeah. So anyway, Twinks, as the one straight here, I think it's obligated that I try to explain this one to the best of my ability.
I put a definition in the
we're not starting off with Twinks because I do believe Rena has something.
How am I supposed
first want to hear what Ayaan thinks it means.
Ayaan, explain what a twink is.
All right,
Yeah.
So like the skinny one, the skinny young ones, who are like that also subs, I think, in the, I believe the gay term is bottom.
Bottom and sub are not the same thing.
Yeah,
Twinks do tend to be subs and bottoms.
Okay, all right, so learn that one today. Okay, so Twinks, like, they're skinny, shaven, they're like young gays, and they're and then, like, I think that's the main criteria.
I think you kind of nailed it.
You got it.
Usually twinks, the usual twinks are usually like very much young, skinny white guys. Because usually that is
because of racism.
Yeah.
None of the queer terminology was made with like people.
Yeah, I think that's the history of like the way how the queer community usually exclude a lot of queer people of color, and is usually because like usually most have the stereotype that every black gay man is usually a top, which is not true.
Well, not even tops.
What if I did like what if I did a Film Cooper thing and did the Marsha P. Johnson bit? Just
No.
Bring it on here.
I don't even know what's being talked about.
No.
Film Cooper is this guy who.
Don't explain it.
No, I don't really need to know.
I will look it up later. Okay.
I know. Don't talk about it.
Like,
now this would be homophobic. This would be a topic anti-blackness
that often gets into people. Like, I will say I don't know what's going on, or I didn't hear it, I don't understand it, and people think of that as an invitation to explain, and it's like, no, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm just warning you here, and then we're moving
That's
on.
none of my business, frankly.
It's like whenever I say I have this magical ability to forget what the Omegaverse is, and people take it as like a challenge.
Please let me explain it again.
So Star Trek Season 2, Episode 1, Amok Time.
Anyway, I think the Twinks should go first because, one, Stack has been waiting, and two, I'm not going to be on focus because I'm on standby.
Oh, yeah. You have food still. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Twinks
depending for me too.
Twinks first, then Wyatt, then we'll start with Rena.
This is how we get viewership. This is controversial.
Yeah, we got to stay on topic.
Hey, no, if we're doing controversial, I thought it was just
No, trust me, this shit's gonna go crazy.
So we're here with the Twink deliberation.
Quick announcement. Oh my god!
That Squid isn't here.
Well, no, we recommended a pun. Oh,
all right,
God.
we are officially the Twink Council with our Twink experts. Stack.
I want everyone to weigh
Twink
their
Council.
No one here is a twink.
Not a single.
Wait, why can't I be a Twink?
You're
You
not
know
a
why.
twink.
You're not a twink.
You're
Anyway, these were all
I'm not gonna
suggested
make a comment on
anonymously,
why.
so if you don't want to claim that shame, don't even worry about it.
I'll claim it.
Here are some definitions that I got for twink from the Urban Dictionary because I was afraid none of us knew what they were based off of the submissions.
Tom Holland isn't even a twink.
Yeah.
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 I just thought it was.
Frog in his mouth.
It's gonna come up later. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Basically,
Oh, I know who's gonna be on it. Who's on
basically
it.
like there's this idea that the W in twink stands for white. It doesn't have to. It doesn't need to be. Some definitions are like sexuality is not important. It's just like somewhat effeminate. Some definitions are like it's not effeminate.
Oh, I get it. It's
the
like
acronym.
it's
Yeah,
like
the acronym seems like something people made up later. It's one.
Yeah,
of
that's
Yeah,
like
the
that's
teenage
I
part
don't believe that.
also. The teenage part also specifically kind of like it's like
Yeah.
referring to someone
Yeah.
as nubile. It's like
I think
ugh.
I think it,
Our viewership peaked with the fucking twinks.
I think usually twinks are actually viewed as because that's why I think the way how twinks are usually associated with usually white younger men who look it has this creepy connotation where because they're usually white skinny guys who are very small and petite, they have like a fit that I think a lot of really weird mass tops have a weird preface about them.
I feel like I could have been a twink if it wasn't for the depression weight.
Yeah.
And
Anyway, I like this definition the best. Twink is a young adult who may be attributed with attractiveness, slim to average build, and a more youthful appearance. Twinks usually, but not always, inhabit sides of homosexuality. I don't think you got to be gay to be a twink. That's a very
really?
hot take.
Can I be a twink?
Well, in that case,
I do think you have
Not
to
a
be like
twink
a
because
kind of
you're-
a dude to be a twink.
you-
But I do
you're
like
like-
that blonde and no body hair or face hair is important.
I like the boyish
Fuck,
element.
I'm Indian.
It's not that you're.
You
it's
can
that-
dye your hair blonde.
It's that you're
No,
like
no. The no body hair part.
Oh, I see.
permission
I mean-
to say a thing.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely say a thing.
No. I mean for permission to comment on the reason why I don't think you're twink.
Yes, absolutely. This is a
Ash, you're
great
like
way to
two-
start off this podcast.
Ash, you're
I was
like
about to get
too
into-
thick to be a twink. Like that's the answer.
I'm too what?
Thick to be a twink. Like that's the-
Yeah, you
right.
don't want to be a
You're
twink.
fucking
Being a
right.
twink is not good.
yeah,
Anyway,
Yeah,
let's get
it
into the
does.
hot debates on who and who isn't a twink. Starting off strong. Johnny Storm. I don't think he's a twink because he's got a fucking mustache.
I
Anyway.
think he's a twunk. He's always been a twunk. And-
he's a twonk.
The
He's
misuse
not a
of
man wife.
twink.
Johnny's a man wife.
He's not a twink.
we're not
Almost-
taking into consideration Jack Kirby's Johnny Storm.
He was a teenager for most of that.
was
We can't
Yeah,
He's graduated to twunk.
I
yeah.
think Johnny is not a twink or a twunk. It's just comics have rotted your brain on what an average male physique is. Like in literally all of those
No,
images,
okay.
Johnny has like massive biceps.
I have a more controversial take. Johnny Storm is a relative twink, okay? Because if you
Okay,
pair him,
okay,
if you pair
you know
him
what
next
this
to
just is?
Wyatt,
You know what this just is? Like people don't know more body types than like twink and bears and occasionally hunks.
look,
Like
look.
there is a
If you pair
plethora
him
of
next to
different
Wyatt,
terminology.
he's small. But if you just leave him on his own, he's not small.
Everyone is a twink if you compare him to white
Okay,
fucking
exactly.
Rufus.
Here's the thing: every superhero.
Not
is
everyone. You
a
don't need to
guy,
be a twink
so-
to be a bottom. You still get it.
Yeah, some
Twonk.
twins do have some
I
long
think- I
horns.
I
think
looked at
twunk
a photo
would
of
be
like
the
Bruce
best.
fucking Banner, and I was like, "Yo, White's such a twink. Let me compare it to the monstrosity of muscle that is the Hulk."
Isn't
Cannot
that,
be a
isn't that
relative
what actually
twink. Either are or
happens?
aren't.
I don't.
All right, who?
Anyway, Johnny, not a twink.
Not a twink.
Twink.
I'm gonna argue.
You know
that
what?
something's
I'll
irrelevant.
firmly say this: not a twink.
Not a twink.
Not a
Not a twink.
He could be a twink if he applied himself,
A
but he's
twink.
really into having muscles.
Johnny is just a man wife.
We're
I think
having a vote,
Yeah.
right?
like
We should
30.
tally up the votes each time. So
Oh shit.
let's go.
Chat, twink or
Chat,
not?
what do you think?
Not,
I can't
not a
speak
twink.
that while I'm doing
I'll
the.
post in the private chat. I just need like going down from top to bottom.
I was gonna make a slides go, but then I remembered that. I mean,
It's
I
fine.
didn't really want to make a Jamboard either.
Ash, is Johnny a twink?
Twunk.
That I'm
So
putting
the
that as a
answer
yes.
is no. Oh wait, okay.
No. Okay, so does anyone think he's a twink?
No.
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 0 out of 6.
Next, Rick Jones.
Okay.
I would like to note that I made a form. None of these are my picks, by the way.
I
Well, a
wonder
couple
who
of them are
picked
my
this
picks.
one.
Like there's another. This is another one where it's like at a point in time he was, but
Yeah.
as of right
Yeah.
now,
I do think
no.
like Rick
As of right now,
Jones
I don't
is
think he
one
is.
where I'm willing to argue that like the idealized body type, like the body type you have in your mind, is a twink. Like Johnny is like no, there's no version of him that has existed that wasn't either just a literal child or like too buff to be a twink. Also,
Okay.
Rick was really skinny during the whole.
What's funny
run.
is like I'm trying to
I-
like since I'm not too familiar with Rick Jones, I just keep remembering Snapper Carr and Young Justice.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah, no, yeah.
But isn't
Ayaan,
that
is
also
Snapper a
a
twink?
You got
Snapper's
you
not a
got
twink.
We're
He's got
getting
the
off
facial
base.
hair.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
I
But
do
Rick
think,
doesn't.
I do think this photo
Spend
of
this
Rick
much
Jones
time on
even-
every twink.
I do even think this photo of Rick Jones is within the muscular confines of a twink. Like he's well defined, but he isn't like built, you know? Like
Yeah.
You know what?
This is-
I'd say he could be.
maybe it's just
Yeah.
the slutty little tank top that's making me.
Yeah,
Really
he's-
bloody little tank top.
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
lot
Whoever chose
tuna.
this
Twink.
image knew what they were doing.
Yeah,
He's a
stack.
musician too, which I think
I didn't
adds.
pick this
I
one.
didn't want people to think he was a twink. This was just the most muscular image I could find.
Well, if that's the case, then I might firmly have to say Rick Jones, twink.
Twink.
Yeah, twink.
Twink.
Okay, we're going down. Who says he's a twink?
I
Twink.
say he's a twink.
I think
I
everyone's
say
in
he's a twink.
agreement. He's a twink.
Everyone's agreed that he's a twink.
Daystar?
Twink.
Right.
Daystar, the only other person who knows Rick Jones as much as I do.
Okay, moving on. This was,
What?
Not a twink.
this was
Not
in
a
the
twink.
form that I sent out, and I asked everyone to fill out. I know that not everyone filled it out because I got 6 responses. 2 of them were Ash.
Not a
I
twink.
think this is
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Not a twink, only in the sense that Thomas is too thick to be a twink.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
like-
but no.
twink.
But we're basing it off of humans, not
No,
Okay,
we
like,
have
he's
to, we have
here.
to think
He's a
relative to
tiny
the context. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Was this what was
This
suggested?
was not the picture I submitted.
I like how that got Daystar to admit who fucking put Thomas the Tank
Here's
Engine.
the thing. I think you got to compare it to like the context it's in. Is Thomas a twink compared to the other trains in
He
the
is the smallest train. Like that's
And
like his thing.
I
Well,
don't
he's the
think
youngest.
a twink. I think he's a kid. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a kid.
I
That's
also
like
don't know
comparison.
how you could be like a thin train is the thing, you know? Like is
They're
there
small.
The
It's like
terminology
it's
is
like
simply just
side.
are the
I
boxy
almost-
ones with the square faces supposed to be like the hunks of the universe, you know?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did look up Thomas the Tank Engine human, but then I was like, I don't want to make fun of any fan artist, and I don't want to make fun of someone's artist. Like
But this one's okay.
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
is from the
what's the-
Drawfee account.
What's the filthy Frank bit where he's just like, I just wanted a piece of Percy's ass. I just wanted,
What are you talking
I just wanted a piece of that.
So
Okay,
that's
who's
the
next?
difference between me and you, Ayaan. I didn't watch that terrible
I
shit.
think Thomas the Twink Engine is a funny.
Okay, yeah.
That's a
I'm
great
only
point.
All right,
gonna
yeah,
vote
yeah.
off
Okay.
Twink
All right, who
based
put
solely
future
on
Trunks?
that.
that. Okay,
I
we're
think
putting-
it'd be funny if he was a twink. That's my vote.
Okay, so I think we're okay. Ion and JT, what are
Not a
your votes?
twink.
Not a twink.
More a
Okay,
kid
so
than anything.
all of the votes for Thomas being a twink are just people who think it would be really funny.
Yeah, yeah. Daystar really sold me on the pun.
Yeah.
Thomas the Twink Engine.
Moving on. I don't know who this dude is.
Oh,
I
fuck.
can explain
Future
this one.
Trunks?
I can explain this one. So, the son of Vegeta and Bulma in Dragon Ball Z.
The toxic
Twink.
Yuri.
He's
Toxic
from the
Yuri.
future. He's
It's
from
not
the
actually
future.
From the
toxic.
future.
Yes, he's from the future.
Okay.
He's basically like John Connor in like a Terminator future.
No. Better answer here. He's a more lesbian Rachel Summers.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hold on.
Okay, not a twink, but a dyke? Question mark?
Well, I feel like this is the twinkiest image you can get of Future Trunks.
Yeah, because
but
he gets
he gets
get
really
buffed.
buff as
I
the
think-
show goes on.
But see,
Actually,
here's the
real?
thing, Ayaan. Why did you use Dragon Ball GT version? Because at least that version, Trunks remains as a
Well,
twink.
I didn't choose Future Trunks.
Yeah, Stack doesn't know anything about Dragon Ball.
I didn't choose this image. This was
No,
submitted
not
to
you,
the
not
Google
you.
form.
I know, but Ayaan, you could at least lead them to other pictures.
I didn't.
I don't know
I
if this
didn't
is Ayaan
choose
that submitted it.
No, I didn't submit Future Trunks.
Is this
Rena.
You
list randomized? I didn't sub Future Trunks either. Anyways,
Then it was
I think
probably
this.
Squid.
I think this
It
is
was
yeah,
Squid. It was
Squid.
fucking Squid.
It was Squid.
Of
I
course
think
it was
this is-
fucking
I
Squid.
can't believe
think-
this is the name. I'm
here's
not.
the thing. I don't think
His
he's.
name is fucking Trump.
I think this is the best example of a twink we have.
Well,
Because like
to explain the bit of why his name is Trunks, Toriyama likes to do name puns, and his mother's name is Bulma Briefs. And Bulma, like in the original Japanese, it was more roughly translated to Bloomers. Her last
don't-
name is Briefs, so his name is Trunks.
I don't think anyone had that question. Like,
Yeah, I was just like
on the
that's
list
last
of
name.
anime names, that's the least weird to someone who doesn't watch anime.
I feel
Yeah,
like
his first name is Future.
No,
I feel like it's so. I love how
I'm not watching this.
This
You
is
can't
not-
make me. You can't make me watch anime.
I
Unless
love
you
how-
got me into
wow.
DC Comics.
that's a fake ally that refuses to like
No, yeah.
consume Dragon Ball for the culture.
Like,
I
it's so
yeah, I
funny
won't
to
do
me that like like anyone I'm like I feel like every black person that including myself have watched Dragon Ball and became a Dragon Ball Z
I
fan.
need to show after this Twink presentation, I need to show the YouTube clip of Jarvis Johnson and it's just so-
Are we gonna vote
actually
on
can
this
I do
dude?
this now? Hold
Okay,
on.
We're on like the third twink.
not a
Yeah,
twink.
we've got a lot.
Not a
of twinks to
twink.
get through.
Not a twink.
Not a
I'm
twink.
voting-
Not a
I'm
Not a
voting
twink.
one.
Not a twink. He's a lesbian.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
submit one
so-
lesbian.
So zero
Yes.
votes for Twink, zero votes for Twink.
We technically did submit one lesbian, and I know exactly who submitted the
I'm
lesbian.
putting down
Uh-oh.
0 out of 6 if anyone disagrees.
Yeah, 0 out of 6.
Yeah, zero.
I don't think he's a twink. I also think he's a child. I don't know. Maybe I.
He is a
cut out
child. He's
Dragon
like
Ball too
he's a
early.
teenager.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's like-
No, that's
Twink.
a twink.
Twink.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
not hard.
That's a twink. Yeah, that's a twink.
Yeah,
I did.
There's
I did
Yeah.
no
not
question.
sub the third image, by the way. The first image. I subbed the 2 other images.
Yeah, I included the 2 that were
These-
submitted. I felt it important to include the Wolverine one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
very
metaphorical
important.
erection one.
Yeah, this
To
is
me.
yeah.
So all in favor of twink, say aye.
Twink, twink, yeah,
Aye.
twink.
Aye.
Yeah.
No, no twink.
Nightcrawler 6 out of 6.
Can we abstain?
My-
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, Hamlet?
No. This was
Uh,
not me, by the way. This was the image submitted. I felt it important to include.
Someone-
First of all,
Yeah,
I
someone
legitimately
editorialized.
think the photos
We had to
you-
submit an image?
Yeah.
You didn't have
If
to.
you
JT,
scroll
I
down-
feel
you can
like-
fill out the
I
form.
feel like
Oh,
Hamlet is
first
too
of all, I
scruffy
think
and
the
dirty.
images Stack added made him look less twink. But I think when you're considering a character like Hamlet, again, you have to consider like the concept of Hamlet because so many different interpretations. And I think based off of that, you can pitch the entirety of the play Hamlet as a twink just experiencing twink death and move on.
I
I
don't think
think-
so. Have
no,
you
I
guys
think
seen the
it's just-
David Tennant version?
Yeah,
No.
I think it's too
No,
scruffy
I'm
to be a
not.
twink.
Watch the David Tennant version.
No.
I'm sorry, I wasn't a
Guys in a
lesbian in
ratio.
2013.
Why are we coming for each
There's
other's
great
throats?
scholarship. There's great scholarships about actually how old Hamlet
Why
is, but
does-
I do think it's important to note that he is canonically a university student.
Yeah, he's fresh out of school.
Why
at
does he
the
have
end
a
of the
fucking
play.
tux on?
A fucking what?
Congratulations,
This is
guys!
This is
You
the
got him.
modern version. It's the
Oh, I
David
hate that.
Tennant version
think
is
the-
a
No,
little
it's
bit
good.
modernized.
It's
I
good.
think the
They use
undone
Tchaikovsky's
tie-
score.
Okay,
It's
all in
real
favor
good.
of twink, say
Hold on,
aye.
hold on.
I think the
Aye.
Aye.
I
So how many
All
votes?
opposed. Me,
Okay,
I'm opposed.
Hamlet, 5 out of 6. I do have to say, I think the undone tie is like the period appropriate version of party wear from our previous definition.
Okay, who's the fucking Draco Malfoy one in the corner?
You haven't
Who's
seen
that?
that version? It has Robin Williams in it.
I'm sorry, the Draco Malfoy looking version.
Next.
No,
This is like the one that they show in every English class. It's fine. They do Ophelia super. We don't have time to get into this.
Next. We're not.
This is on the- I used the meme image. What?
Not a
Marvin?
twink.
This is
Melvin,
definitely.
That's Yuri. That is Yuri. That is not Twink. That is
No,
Yuri.
Melvin's not a tyke. Stop it.
Yeah.
No, because the fucking hippo.
We don't
Hippo,
claim
they're
him. We do not
lesbians.
claim him. This is heterosexual.
It's
This is
David
what-
I'm
Schwimmer.
big.
This is
I think
Also-
you could have a lot of gay opinions about Marvin, and then he opens his mouth, and you're like, actually, I was wrong.
It's
Okay,
Melvin.
yeah, that's fair. That's
Point
fair.
being, I do think he's a very pathetic meow meow man.
Melvin.
a poor little meow meow.
I
no,
feel like
because that would imply I liked him.
Okay.
I feel like here's the thing. Melvin is not a twink. I feel like any animal is realistically not a twink, unless
No, I'm
Well,
looking at
I'd
this
say
track.
Alex is a twink, but
Alex is
No.
not. Alex is a lion.
No.
No,
Hey,
he's
you
Now, Eddie
Alex-
Murphy, on
and
the
he's
other hand.
the twinkiest lion
Alex's
of the
entire
lions.
character arc is him trying to live up to his bare expectations and realizing that actually no, he's a pillow princess.
All in favor of Alex is a twink, say aye. Aye.
no.
Wait,
No,
hold on.
Alex is
Nah.
a twink.
Alex is
Wrong
a
one.
lion, right?
I forgot
Yeah, Alex
the
is the
shitty- I forgot the
This is
shitty
Alex.
giraffe.
Here's the thing.
I have like
a zebra.
I have somewhat of a memory of the other three. I cannot for the life of me remember anything about the giraffe from this movie.
He's a hypocrite.
Well, so
the
Marvin
hippo,
got
that's
together
all I
with
remember.
Gloria in the second
in the
movie
second
because
movie.
He
he
wanted
was
to
jealous
fuck
of
the
Moto
hippo.
Moto.
He wanted
No,
that
but he was
hippo
always in love
pussy.
with her.
He confesses it on the when they crash in the first movie.
Oh my
They
god!
think they're
Yeah.
gonna die in the plane crash.
Is this how I sound about Sky High?
Okay,
I have
so
a perfect
Sky High is
photographic
good.
memory of every single children's movie that has ever existed.
okay,
Sky
so
High
all in
is-
favor, all in
I've
favor of
never
Melman being a twink, say
No.
aye.
No,
All
Nice.
opposed,
Nay.
aye.
opposed.
Nay.
Okay, so that was 1 out of 6, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
1 out of
hold
6
on.
for Twink.
Next.
Don't change the page.
Yeah, one
Can you
vote.
go back for a second?
Yes!
I don't know what you have. Sorry.
It's
You
called the
submit
shitty
One thing
giraffe.
through the Discord, JT, because you didn't fill out my fucking Google form.
But you
JT
learned.
pays attention to like 30% of what we post.
Jimmy Olsen.
All right.
Yes, twink.
Yeah.
Twink.
Yeah, aye.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no
Done.
debate here.
I love how
There's
you
no
said
debate about that.
Look at him. Yeah.
Look at my
Yeah, he's a
fucking
twink.
watch. Yeah, you fucking Rick Jones wannabe.
Six.
No, he's
Stop
not.
hating on.
He's not
Stop
a
hating
Rick
Jimmy
Jones.
If
Olsen.
you're watching this, we need your votes whenever you come on.
Yeah.
Whenever the chat gets updated, because I know that YouTube definitely runs behind, but I can't remember if Twitch does.
I know.
Okay.
Okay,
did
we're good
Grant-
on Jimmy Olsen.
Okay. No.
This one's
No,
mine, and I
Peter
think
is
it's
not a-
important. We need to talk about this.
No.
Look at
Peter's
the
not a
comments.
twink.
He's so masculine. Look at the fan art.
No.
Actually, I love this Tumblr vlog. You should go follow them. I think their art's great.
Not
but,
a
like,
twink.
this is
We know.
That
We
is
know he's
not
not
a
a twink.
fucking twink.
Wait. Is
Fucking
that
tweet.
a Deadpool thing? But like Jeff the Shark is not connected to. I hate this. I hate
He
all
kind of is. We can talk about it if you want, but we don't want
No,
to.
we don't. I don't think he's a twink. I think
No.
pre-bite Peter's a twink.
I think I think the idea of Peter is a twink. I think the
Have you-
fandom's done him
Tom
dirty.
Holland.
Tom-
Okay,
the
I
damage
think there's
that Tom
a difference
Holland has
between like
done.
the idea based off of canon and people refusing to accept reality.
I think people just want him to be skinny and gay and
I
effeminate.
think
and
there's
that's not who he is.
precisely
When Johnny Storm is right there.
there's precisely two. Johnny Storm's also not twink. There's
I know.
two versions of Peter Parker that are twinks: pre-bite and Spectacular Spider-Man.
No,
That's
pre-bite, he was like 14, so and also not a
thought he
twink.
was-
Yeah, he
because
was also an
not-
asshole.
I thought he was
He was also
16.
Asshole.
Have you met a twink? Yeah, they could be assholes.
Yeah,
the
but like
point of being a twink
more.
is an
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, but the specific way that he's an asshole, he's not twink asshole. He's like white boy asshole.
Okay, jawline.
All
look
in
at that
favor.
fucking jawline.
All in favor of Peter Parker twink, say aye. Aye. All
What?
opposed.
Nay?
Nay.
Whatever the fuck it
Okay,
is.
So first of all, if anyone wants to abstain, tell me. I'm assuming you vote nay if you don't say anything. I'm gonna write as my notes proof Ayaan is straight.
Ayaan, you think Peter's a
I
twink?
just,
I
just
think
think
it's
it's
funny
funny
for me
to
to
look
have that on record.
it makes Spider-Man fans mad on Twitter to call him a twink. That's the only reason I
Also,
do it.
I feel like
Yeah, same.
also
It depends
I
on
I'm
the
putting
get
it
artist.
back.
as 3 out of 6 then. If you guys call him a twink, all
It
right.
depends on the artist, honestly. Steve
There's not a
Ditko's,
single comic book artist that makes him a fucking twink.
I'm putting Peter Parker as a 3 out
Mark
of 6.
Bagley. Next.
God
Yeah.
Definitely Twink.
Several times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Several
Twink.
Wait,
I
isn't Ziggy
don't-
a teenager
I don't know
too?
this man.
No, he's
Uh,
not a teenager. He's
Yeah, I think they're all
Someone
18.
submitted this picture, and now it's in my Google Drive, and I feel like I need to like.
Yeah,
I didn't
Ziggy's a
submit
twink.
It was
He's
Squid,
not a
wasn't it? It
teenager.
had
I'd
to
like
have
to
been
clarify, I didn't submit that one. I
Squid. It had to have
submitted.
been Squid. It was fucking. Oh no,
it was
Rena.
me. Oh my fucking! I
was
said
Rena.
Power Rangers.
I,
Look, Power Rangers. There's only 3 culprits. If Ion's denying
Rena,
it,
did we?
That's a lot of culprits.
Ion's not a Power Rangers fan.
Yes.
right?
I am.
What?
He's a Lake Power fan. Of course, he likes Power Rangers.
I'm a
yeah,
Power
I was
fan.
about to say Linkara.
Point being,
Brown
Ziggy-
Linkara?
like, I wish you could see him in action. And oh my god, I realized that I thought he was hot. He is hot. I didn't. We need to change.
He is cute.
I will send you guys the Chainsaw Man video after
no.
the stream.
No, don't do
No,
it.
no, 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 no.
Io, why would you suggest him
You
Chainsaw
fucking
Man?
like
That's
Laura.
so
No,
brutal.
what I mean is, there's like this funny thing where there's a RPM villain who literally has like chainsaws as his gimmick, and then there's this funny scene where Ziggy is just like, "What are you going to throw?" And then the guy just comes out of nowhere, and the Chainsaw Man theme plays.
Oh, yeah, I fucking love that meme. I know exactly what you're
I
talking about.
think that I should get you guys to live watch Power Rangers RPM because I think
I like this little Nerf gun looking thing on his wrist.
This is a morpher.
It's Morpher.
It looks like a Nerf gun.
All right, so all in favor of Ziggy?
I
I think
Hi.
we really need to like actually
RPM
make
is the
Act watch
ultimate
Power Ranger to
killer.
know about
I'm putting
morphers.
Vicky down as a 6 out of 6 unless anyone
Oh,
has.
also for the weird bot that has entered stream, offering promotion. I'm not doing. This podcast does not make enough money for me to be willing to spend more money than I already am on
I
this
am
shit.
so
The bots can't
disappointed.
hear you.
I
I'm
know that the
so-
bots can hear me.
I'm so
was just
disappointed
stressed.
that I got a message that wasn't that was a scam because I really was willing to sell my dignity for money.
All right, next.
So here's the thing. Okay, never mind. Moving on.
What were you going to say, Daystar?
Only have one
Yeah,
image.
Daystar, just
I was gonna say there's that joke about how like every twink is in danger of being mistaken for a lesbian and vice versa, and this guy
Real.
is exactly that
Real.
joke.
Oh my god, that
would
explains
be a
the
great
main
Alex
ship
fan.
Ziggy has so much.
Oh yeah, with Dr.
This is-
Day.
This is a he/him lesbian. This is my transition goals. Anyway,
Right.
All
moving
this
on.
is also my
Gold.
transition goals.
I don't think Booster is not a twink.
Yes, he is. He's stupid.
No.
He's blonde. The refer to
he
the
is.
first.
Johnny is
definition.
not a twink, but Booster,
Booster
is.
I
is
love
the
how
thing.
you
Booster's a
coupled
twink.
his
He has
most.
twink mentality.
I like how you
Booster's
coupled his
bigger than
most
Johnny.
twink look versus his least twink look.
Booster
Sorry.
In the name of fairness.
Booster is the person that Johnny and Peter Twink arguers think those characters are, in that he is like a twink in like one panel, and that is enough.
I did find the one panel where he's a twink.
All right,
He's
so all
actually a
in,
twink, but he's not a
yeah.
twink.
all in favor of Booster Gold as a twink, say aye.
I
That's 2. All
That's
opposed?
3.
3.
Nay.
Oh, 3. Nay.
Nay.
Can't count.
Nah.
So that's 3 out
Three
of
for
3.
three.
3 out of 6.
That's pretty good. That was better than expected.
That was better. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
split right down the middle.
I'm really waiting for
Okay,
these jump
next.
scares that I put in. for
I like
myself.
how all these characters.
No.
Wow.
That is
Wait, are we talking
we,
about the
yeah,
actual
are we talking
Mark
about Mark Zuckerberg, the
Yeah.
real person, or Mark Zuckerberg, the character in the social network?
this isn't Mark Zuckerberg. I don't. What are you talking about?
I don't like this. I don't like the borderline RPM dynamic. we have.
Oh, God. Even Stack, even fucking Squid.
Question here is
Listen, you gotta watch the
Do you
Social
think
Network.
Jesse Eisenberg should have played Harry Osborn? Like this is
Yeah, I do. I really do.
this is fucking why you think he's a twink.
I-
Harry Osborn is
Oh
a twink.
my
Second question:
God.
Is there migratory slash fandom for the Social Network?
All right, all in favor of Mark Zuckerberg Twink?
No,
say
we
aye.
have to discuss this a
We
bit more.
gotta discuss
Hold on.
this.
Hold
Can
on.
we pull up an actual picture of Mark Zuckerberg?
I think
Hold on.
promoting him as a twink gives him too much power. But if he's a twink, does that mean that the entirety of the Social Network's plot is just I want that twink obliterated?
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah,
It is.
absolutely.
That actually that actually
Okay,
would-
I'm
Yeah,
looking
this
at
is-
pictures
this
of
is
young
Harry
Mark
Osborn.
Zuckerberg, and it's not
This
looking
is-
good, fellas.
Here, just real quick, just real
Storm
quick.
to me. This is Spider-Man.
Look up young Mark Zuckerberg. I think that's
It's
No,
fine.
not
don't do
good,
that.
fellas. It's bad news.
Okay. Well,
This is a full-blown
Don't
twink
think about the real
situation.
Mark Zuckerberg. Think about
oh
the Social
shit!
Network.
Oh
No.
shit! Never mind. Never mind.
Why does he
Holy
look like?
shit.
Why does he look like Fletcher from Ant Farm?
I can't believe I'm saying it. He's cute. I don't like it.
No.
It's kind of hot though. Like, yeah, it's kind of making me mad.
This stream is reaffirming my attraction to men, and I'm not okay with that.
Anyway, so is he a twink?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I say yes
Nah.
now.
All right, all in favor?
I.
I
All opposed? Aye.
You okay?
I think
this
Daystar
is
is
driving me
dead.
crazy. I did not study politics for years. You say nay. You say nay. Do you understand how bad it would be if both yes and no were I? Just Daystar, what was
Oh,
your vote?
shit.
I did not. You didn't say.
Daystar is buffering. I
Okay,
can't tell.
so I'm
Daystar.
putting it down as 4 out of 5.
Daystar.
Daystar,
What's
yay
your
or nay?
what's your opinion?
Oh, yeah, yay.
Yay.
Aye.
All right.
Aye.
Next.
All right.
Muzzle off.
We're not done. I'm sorry.
oh
You're fucking putting everyone from the social network.
Of course, you would put.
I feel more
fucking-
comfortable.
He's not
about
a fucking
this
twink.
I feel
Would
more
you prefer
comfortable
him
about-
later in the slideshow?
I feel more comfortable about this because A, he didn't sell democracy. B, I don't know who this is really. C, Andrew Garfield's way hotter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Andrew
is.
Garfield's way hotter. You don't
way
know who
hotter,
the real
like-
life-
When I talk about the social network with my friends, I refer to them as Mark Zuckerberg and Andrew Garfield.
Yeah.
What was
I
that
love
one?
it.
Isn't
like,
that Brenda's song right there?
That is
Yeah.
Brenda's song.
What was that one? There was a
This
great.
Ash, do you
Jack
watch the
Jack.
Social Network?
No,
There's a game-
Zach's
Have
been
you
trying
watched-
different ones.
There's a Game
Gotta
Grumps
watch the
bit.
social network. Oh,
There's
it's
a
so good.
There's a Game
It's so
Grumps
good.
bit.
We don't have
about-
time. We're talking about Twinks.
Okay.
Look at this. Look at this. That shit was gay as fuck.
We
Okay.
definitely
Is it-
It
Yeah,
made me
he's not a
realize.
fucking twink.
all in
I'm not
favor?
going back.
All in favor of
Zach,
Twink?
you cannot say a man
No.
drinking is gay, but whatever.
It's gay in context, trust me.
All in favor of Twink? Say aye.
I
I
All opposed?
Nay.
What?
so
All right,
far,
that's
this-
I don't see
We
it.
got it.
I don't fucking see it.
We
Maybe
got it.
he
this
can-
one you
gotta watch-
definitely need to like pause on because like how the fuck is that name?
Sorry, my.
My quad is at the cleaners along with my hoodie and my fuck you.
Squid just said the perfect thing. Is it gay to drink water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how Zach
Anyway,
capitalized.
Andrew
All right.
Garfield shows up at Mark Zuckerberg's house soaking wet in the rain. Anyway,
All right,
we've already
Just say
decided.
Jesse Eisenberg.
okay, next.
No, I'm gonna say Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh
Carmen?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to say no on this one.
no.
He's
I'm
a
so
he, him
disappointed.
lesbian.
I
We-
feel like
That's-
Kermit.
No, that's
Kermit
real,
is
and it's
too
a lesbian.
aged.
This
Kermit
was
is
the
too
one that I
Yeah.
submitted.
You
As
can
a
have old
lesbian.
twins. You can have old twins.
I think we should allow.
But also, but he's thick.
Also, he's too like curvaceous.
Yeah, he's
No,
curvy.
He's not. He's just
Also,
he's too
It's
voluptuous.
just weird because Kermit feels like your grandpa. Like he's feel like the nice grandpa.
I don't know about
He's
you.
not
I
my
would
fucking
love
grandpa.
to.
He's my transition goals.
So,
This
are we
was
saying
my
lesbian?
this was my trap card butch lesbian.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
He-
so all in favor of Twink, say aye. All opposed? Nay.
Nay.
Nah.
But second
Yeah, that's a
question here:
lesbian.
is he a lesbian?
Yeah, he's
All
Yes.
in favor?
We're gonna do that next
Yeah.
I
week.
abstain.
I'm making a PowerPoint.
Yeah,
Okay.
Daystar's already got this covered. Daystar's got this covered
All
next
right,
week.
next-
Next week we'll have lesbian or not.
I don't know who this is.
I have
Wait,
not
no?
seen Aqua
Is Squid
Hunger
gave you
Force.
this idea?
I
We really
assume.
should
Yes.
have
Okay.
talked
As one of the few people who has seen Aqua Teen
I'm a
Hunger
millennial.
I love
Wars?
Aqua Tween.
Yes.
Ash, you do know everyone's old enough to like. I
Yeah.
remember Aqua Tween growing up.
Well, like
I didn't
okay,
watch this show because
three
I
of you
had
guys are.
parents. So
Yeah.
Stack is in the opposite boat of me, where I was allowed to watch Adult Swim. Stack was not, which
I was
is like
only
the
allowed PBS
generational
Kids.
dis-
And
Why did you say
VeggieTales.
Okay, so
opposite? Like they're just
so
a
since
binary thing.
yeah, I don't have much
Stupid.
a familiarity with
Okay,
this one. So
I think
all
we
in
should
favor?
have abstentions.
Yeah, all in favor?
Nay,
Hi.
All opposed?
nay.
Okay,
Not there.
if you
And
don't
I
know who
abstain.
this is, you can't.
And I
No,
abstain.
no, wait. I
like,
should abstain. I don't know who this is. I
I mean, you
abstain.
could just judge off
Abstentions?
visuals.
Nope. Abstaining. The
Yeah,
problem
this is
here-
so. This
The problem here with visuals, at least for me, is that like in the same way that we had to judge Thomas the Tank Engine as relative, I don't know what he's relative to.
No.
It's
If you
relative
hear,
to
if
a
you hear,
pasta fries.
yeah.
Okay, so-
if you
You should have
hear-
submitted more pictures.
Yeah.
So
Who the
correct
fuck
me,
put
Kim.
Master
That he's,
Shake?
like
But
annoying
that's
and pretentious. That's like his whole
Yeah,
bit.
he's annoying
that's
and
a
pretentious.
3 out of 4, right? Yes. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
All right. So next.
Page from this
Oh, yeah.
specific version
Oh,
of Voltron.
okay, yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
I
okay.
wonder who
Here's the
did
thing.
this one.
The first two versions of Voltron, it's just a child. The third version of Voltron, that's just like a trans man. This version is like maybe also a trans man. The first photo is for scale. Like that's Paige and that's Hunk. Like, come on, people.
Yeah, he's small.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
it's a
I think
it's
this-
a it's
Twink.
Yeah, I could see
you
it.
know Johnny Wyatt.
Stop it. Stop
Those
it.
are
All right.
children, you know.
So all in favor of Twink, say aye.
I
Aye.
All opposed? Abstentions? All right. Looks like Pish-
Case closed.
Yeah,
Why are we doing this like it's a fucking courtroom?
Because
It
I think
is
it's funny.
necessary.
Like it's a
That's not how
sensitive-
courtrooms
Oh.
No,
work.
Guy Gardner is not a twink. Also, love that picture. Love this picture.
I found this picture on
I'm a-
Google Images and
I
I was
love that picture.
transfixed.
That's
What the
gonna
fuck
guess.
is wrong with
Yeah,
this? What
also-
mental illness does he
Here's the
have?
thing.
Ass gonna get
All
us
of
in
them.
trouble.
Here's the thing.
Got-
This is
Here's the
Batman,
thing.
by the way.
yeah.
That is Batman.
Man is
Also-
totally.
Also, I would say the reason why I also say Guy Gardner is not a twink. He has a fat ass. Most twink has a little ass.
Guy Gardner
No,
is
I
a
think
gender
Twink's
fluid
neat.
lesbian.
Yes. Uh huh.
No, no, we
yes.
don't claim him. No.
Okay, but Stack, have you seen Guy Gardner as a woman?
Have I? Hold on.
No,
Hold
you
that up.
haven't.
I want to see.
Okay, look up Guy Gardner
This
warrior
is a woman.
woman.
Yeah, Green Lanterns get weird sometimes.
It's not Green
You
Lantern.
can't
It's
make
what
me
happened
read
when
Green
Guy-
Lantern.
when they
You
were like,
can't
Guy
make me
can't
read
be
Green
Green
Lantern.
Lantern.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, there
Okay.
with the class.
Please.
Oh.
What is that?
Ash.
Hold
Also,
on.
So with main Guy Gardner, all in.
So is this guy?
Oh,
Oh,
I believe so. Yeah.
what the
that's-
fuck?
hello.
This
Nurse.
is not fair.
Fun fact.
Hey,
this
why is
only-
she colored like Wyatt Wingfoot?
I feel
Okay,
like
so there was all right.
this is
so
more proof against
to
Twink.
give context on that bit, in the 90s, Hal Jordan destroyed the Green Lantern Corps when he became Parallax, and instead of killing Guy Gardner just lost his powers, so he had to become Warrior.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I love
Because
this.
he's
A
part
gender
of it.
bender in the blender.
How did,
Wonderful.
how did he? How did he become a woman in?
Also,
Here's the
thank
fun
you,
part.
Ash.
This is one of 2 times guys begin a woman.
I win.
Because if you see
No,
him dressed as
I
a
need
Green
Reddit to explain this very carefully. No one talk over her.
Here's the thing.
This
I
is
don't
so
know how
important.
he became a warrior, a woman the first time, but the second time, in the year 3000 or like 2001, the Justice League's all gone, so they clone the Justice League, right, and implant their memories. It's not like X-Men. Shut up. But Guy gets fucked up, and they put him in the body of a woman because they have to use the base of someone, and he's like, "I'm perfectly fine because the hormones made my mind okay with that." And I feel like everyone here knows that's not how gender works. So Guy is clearly just comfortable being a woman. Guy's a gender fluid.
Guy Gardner
God.
trans confirmed.
All right, so all in favor of Twink,
He can't be a twink. He's apparently a woman. God.
all opposed. Nay.
Or nay. Fuck.
Nay.
Guy Gardner is not a twink. but is a gender fluid lesbian.
Not even
Yeah,
this
actually,
guy is
Funny
twink.
enough,
Also-
Hal Jordan is also gender fluid in a way.
No, we're not. No, fuck
Yes.
that.
We're not
No,
getting to
no,
that yet.
No,
Ayaan.
No,
no, we're not
yes.
doing this right
Yeah.
now.
We
No,
Alright,
can't
next.
get
don't.
off.
Next.
You can do it next. Yeah.
Submitted.
Yeah.
Also,
Why
No.
was it
Submitted twice.
that is this
I have
Squid?
no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing who. It's
I know
not the
Daystar
person.
has to be one of them.
I know Squid
Daystar
has
has
to be
had
the other one.
has said this before.
It's either
He's
It's
a
gotta be
himbo
Squid.
beside it.
It's gotta be fucking Squid.
The
Okay.
red M&M's a twink, but
The-
Here,
Okay.
that was what I was going to submit, but
You picked the most
Red
submissive and
M&M
breedable
is
image.
big and
of
round, and the yellow one is tall and skinny. That's like
he's buff.
relative.
I do think that the yellow M&M is something's going on, but it's not Twink.
You
He's
want
a
to know
hug.
the worst thing is right now? I just realized that like yesterday this past week I gave 2 separate people who know me in real life my YouTube by accident.
That
Mm.
I've posted.
And then this
thing.
is the first immediate video
No,
that
do you
Not wa-
remember
if
the
you
fan
give someone
fiction
your YouTube
competition
in
I
real
was
life,
talking
they're not
about?
watching your videos.
Do you know the Reddit hosted fanfiction competition I was talking about in chat? I
Yeah.
did post this multiple times on the server.
All right, all in favor of the yellow M&M as a twink, say aye.
yeah.
No,
I'll
Stop
go
it.
with it. Yeah.
All opposed?
nay.
Nay.
Oh, also Rena.
The nays have it.
I was gonna say Rena. So when Ash was trying to put us like who we fit personally for the Justice League International, Ash picked me as Guy Gardner, and I'm like, at first like, no, that's not true. But I'm like, now I can see it. Yeah, it's kind of true.
That
That would be me.
very funny
fucking
given
right.
my PowerPoint. Just
All right, so
No.
next stack.
Okay.
No.
No.
Too thick.
okay.
No.
We have to have a
No.
conversation
We
about.
gotta put this conversation to bed.
Do you guys
Not
Yeah,
a
we
twink.
want this one to rest. Not a twink.
If
Not
Tony
only
Storm
not
isn't a
twink.
twink, then Dick Grayson definitely isn't a twink.
Dick Grayson may be the least twink Robin. Like
That is
Yeah.
true.
Now the question of who's the most twink Robin.
Tim Drake.
Tim
Tim
Drake.
Drake.
And even then,
I'm glad we put that
Actually, no,
conversation to
actually,
bed.
Carrie Kane.
Who?
Are you talking about Carrie Kelly?
Carrie Kelly, yeah. I mean,
Carrie Kelly is gender fluid. Okay, let's start
gender
here.
fluid twink.
I refuse to
Okay,
acknowledge
okay.
twink
You know
Mills.
what? You're right. You're right.
Anyways, Tim Drake's also not a twink. He's a twink, but he's the most twink Robin.
He's the
Is he? I've
He
seen
has-
art of him. He's not.
He's got the
he's not
twink
Okay,
gay.
but it's
mindset.
art like Peter Parker. Okay, like he's,
No, it's different.
It's not.
It is.
No,
He's
all right.
not-
It's not. I don't want to call him Peter Parker because, like, that's a disservice to Dick Grayson as a character.
that's
No,
I'm
no,
not calling
no.
Dick
We're talking
Grayson
about
Peter.
Tim and Peter.
I'm
Oh,
saying
Tim is better than
is-
Peter.
yes,
The
but
same way that people think Peter Parker's a twink when he clearly isn't. People think Tim's a twink when he clearly isn't.
Anyway,
Anyways, Dick Grayson's Cyclops. He cheats on redheads. He is a terrible person.
I already
he
know
has
way too
trauma.
much about DC against
all
my
right.
will.
So, all in favor of Dick Grayson as a twink, say aye.
No, fuck, no.
No.
All opposed?
No.
Nay.
Any abstentions?
I had it pre-typed out, my guy.
All right.
Here
Here
yeah,
we
wait,
go.
hold on.
This
hold
one
on.
was
Hey, wait a minute.
This
He's a teenager.
Hold on 1 second. This
He's a
wasn't the
he
one.
him lesbian.
Maybe 10?
This
You
wasn't
said
the,
omniverse.
this wasn't the one
I-
that I submitted.
I copied and pasted your submission into Google Images.
First of all,
No, because Omniverse, he is
Yeah,
older,
I-
like,
I-
significantly.
I
He's
I
like an
copied
Omniverse.
and pasted, my dude.
Guys,
I wasn't
guys,
allowed to
guys,
watch
my-
TV as
my-
a child.
my like fucking Discord name is literally the alien species name for upgrade. I got this, okay? Before everything else, I'm obsessed about Ben 10. Point being, or I used to be. Yes, is Ben technically 16 at the end of canon? Yes. But on the flip side here, that ended when I was 13. So, putting back my brain in the time capsule.
I just looked up a picture of adult Ben 10. This is not a twink, fellas.
Yeah, because
Don't-
he's
don't
35,
look at-
he's not.
Don't look at Ben 10,000.
Yeah, no, Ben 10,000 shouldn't fucking
Ben
count.
10,000 is kind of.
Oh my god.
Like,
That's a
the Reed Richards
conversation for
flavor
another
over here.
day.
Ben 10 is a he him lesbian, and I say this simply
I-
because of Julie.
Yeah, I submitted specifically Ben 10 from Omniverse.
I'm gonna open the fucking file on my Google Drive right now.
First of all,
picture you
this
put
is my
in
fucking
this.
sub. Because
You both submitted Ben 10.
Okay, so
Anyway.
I put
Two separate people submitted Ben 10.
I think both, yes, because me and Ayaan are just like when Ayaan comes out.
Hold on, I'm gonna start.
Linkara.
I'm gonna share this tab instead. This is the image you gave me.
yeah.
Is it different?
Yeah,
How
because
old
he's got the little kitten smile.
I'm sorry. There's some spoilers back there that I don't want to get into right now. So please switch
Oh,
back.
shoot, sorry,
Point
sorry.
is, I think Ben 10 is. I don't think he's okay. As appealing as Kai Ben Toxic Yuri is, I don't think that Ben is a lesbian. I do actually wait. I did think Ben was a trans.
You know
No,
what's
I
funny?
think Ben is a trans man.
What's really
I think
funny
Ben
is
a
that
trans
yeah.
the relationship
That's
he has with Rook is basically the Kirk Spock dynamic.
It is, yeah. He's a twink. Like, look at that man.
Do we
Like,
consider Kirk a twink? That's the
Let's-
next question.
No, we don't. We
No, we
don't.
don't.
We don't.
under the
We don't
impression
even need
that
to have
Ben
a
looks
discussion
the
about that.
same at like 18, I think he's a twink.
All right, all in favor of Ben 10 as a twink?
I.
All opposed?
Nay.
I'm
Any-
abstaining. I don't know enough.
JT.
All right.
Nay.
JT. Okay, cool. So we're doing a 3 out of 5.
Yeah.
I
All
still
right.
win.
Looks like the eyes have it. Ben 10 is officially.
It's officially a twink. Oh God, I gotta pay.
No.
What?
He's a shapeshifter.
Oh wait, I was. Why did I say what? Like I wasn't the person who submitted this.
Okay,
I
This
know.
image was
Wait,
submitted.
wait. No, because listen, there is no.
He
First of
could
all,
be a twink if he wanted.
You could be a twink
That's
if you
not-
wanted.
no, that's not
he has
that
buff
works.
chest.
I am.
Yeah,
obsessed
he's
with
a
this picture.
shapeshifter.
Okay,
Like a
he
twink
could
if
be-
I
okay,
wanna.
so-
I
okay,
could
there's-
leave all the twinks behind.
There's 3 things.
Find
we
me
can
one
approach.
panel where he chose to be a twink.
Okay, there's 3 things we can approach this by. 1, he has infinite potential, therefore he is a twink. 2, we show him based off his preferred form, which he's clearly not a twink. Or 3, we base off his original form, which I would argue is a twink.
What do you mean by that?
Let me start.
Yeah.
The original form.
Oh, the original
Versions
form.
don't actually look like that.
That form you see there, that is a form that he chose.
No, I know
to
how
look-
that works. How
The
are
one
you?
where he's dupe? That
What do you
one?
mean the alien is a twink? Show a picture and explain to me
Okay.
the logic, the
I mean, it
math.
depends on canon and shit, but okay, let me show
Yeah.
We can do that all day when it comes to comic book characters.
I know, but like, just,
I mean, he did look more twinky in that, like those images I sent you from that Martian Manhunter
put 'em in the
miniseries.
drive.
okay, give me my screen. The screen.
I'm giving you the screen.
Okay, so new 50, y'all can see me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
New 52 Martian Manhunter, not a twink.
Not a twink.
DCAU Martian Manhunter, yes, a twink.
No.
Martian Manhunter, age of first. Wait, what the fuck is
compared-
that? What?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's like a.
Are you sure that's not Magan?
Twink.
Oh,
I don't.
that's a
That might be a twink.
It says right there, Kayan, the Martian trader. I'm talking about this image. What the fuck?
Hey,
Is
guys.
that not Mariah? No, that's not Mariah.
No, that's not Mariah,
Uh,
nor is it
Yeah,
Magan.
I feel like
What
they're-
the-
I feel like they. Here's the thing. I feel like the Martians are like they present as twins, but they have more mass, like surprisingly or very
Hey.
toned.
What's the Linkara video where they lose all their powers? What's that?
Stop
Uh,
Stop it
I'll
right
Google it
now.
tomorrow.
JLA Act of God.
Okay, there. Oh God, I knew he would know.
See,
Oh,
this is why it's baffled me how like Ayaan is like any of like a lighthearted fan. It's Linkara. You like Linkara.
Okay, that's probably a twink.
Twink.
Yeah, okay.
You see what I
can
mean?
see it.
But here's the thing. I think it would be rude to judge him by his dead form. Point is,
Yeah.
he clearly doesn't identify as a
Wait.
twink.
Give me back the screen.
Yeah. Ash,
Oh, wait,
So-
shit. Sorry. Some shit was happening.
I think I'm gonna abstain from this one only because since he's a shapeshifter, he can choose. Not, he can, it's
His
a choice.
form.
If he
I think
wants
I
to
will.
be a-
I will abstain as well.
I
Yeah,
think
I'll
we're all
abstain.
abstaining because now
no,
I'm
I'm
all
not
alone.
abstaining. I'm
So
not
wait,
abstaining.
let's
Totally
count that
not a
one
twink.
first. All abstentions from Twink,
Abstain.
abstain.
A stain.
Abstain.
Okay, so it's me and Daystar who say he's not a twink. So that's 2 out of 2.
So he's not.
he's
Everyone who
not.
voted.
Democracy dies in
Unanimous
darkness,
vote.
people.
All right, next.
We're not doing a pro vote. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on.
Xavier.
This
Okay.
version, fuck you.
Choose the
What?
McAvoy.
You gotta
version.
pull up that one of
Xavier
him
is
on
currently a
Krakoa.
twink in comics.
No. We're talking about this first.
We're specifically talking about that one.
He's a
We're
twink.
not talking about the comics, right? Like,
Okay.
who
So-
submitted this
Like,
and what
this
picture
was
did they put?
If
engineered
we're
for
looking, fellas, if we're looking at First Class in isolation, yes, he's a twink. But if we're also taking into consideration Days of Futures Past, Age of Apocalypse, and Dark Phoenix, then I will have to say no.
I think he's a twink in those movies. Like,
Yeah, I think he's just bald.
I think once you okay, Patrick Stewart.
Patrick Stewart is the only version of Xavier that isn't a
No,
Xavier-
yeah, Patrick Stewart
Xavier
is not a twink.
oscillates between twink and not a twink, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
point
I
is,
think he's a twink.
This
I think
version
this
is a
version
twink.
of him is a twink.
I
Yeah.
think so many problems would be solved if Xavier wasn't a twink.
I think Xavier's a problem specifically because he is a twink.
Yeah.
It's true.
So,
All right.
All right, so
Everyone-
all in favor of this version of Charles Xavier, a twink? Aye.
I
All opposed?
Aye.
Nay.
I'm
So
gonna
wait.
abstain.
who was
I-
how many? I think that's what 4 out of
Yay.
5?
Yay.
I nayed.
I have
Hey,
no
yeah,
concept
yeah,
of-
he's the
of this
twink.
version of
So
Xavier.
4 out of 5. I'm writing that down.
Yeah, and the Daystar abstained because I don't. Daystar, have you seen the?
I have literally no context of who this is or what is happening.
Okay, perfect.
I put this slide in specifically to mess with Rena.
I
Mhm.
can't. Yeah, I'm upset.
All right,
because,
next.
like, you have to- no. Before we move on, I need to show the most twink version of Charles there is. Hold on. What the hell? Dawn of X Charles.
Don't show me Dawn of X.
You can't do that. You can't do that.
I can and will. I can and will. This is important, okay? This is for science.
Looking at the chat, I like that it says James McAvoy.
I don't know how to spell his name.
James McAvoy.
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 I like that you said Mark Zuckerberg and Eduardo Saverin. Didn't put the actor's name in parentheses, but it's
Oh, well,
really
no,
important for
because
you
I
to know
need
that
to tell-
Charles. is
I
a
need it to
different
be
person.
clear to myself what Charles we're talking about, okay?
Can we talk about the Social Network?
That reminds me,
We're talking
Squid.
about 616.
Alright.
I'll pay you to edit this part of the video.
Fuck you.
Squid.
We're doing. Give me one more moment. My internet hates me for some reason.
We have no
this is gonna
time.
be- this is going to be my ad read right now while Rena pulls up that image. So if you want to support us, go give me money on Ko-fi so I can pay Squid to edit these down into bite-sized chunks.
This
That's what all the money's going towards.
this man is a twink. Okay.
That is a twink, yeah.
That's a
God
twink, yeah.
damn it.
That's literally the
Okay.
picture I had in mind when I was like, yeah, that's a twink.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hold on.
We all agree.
We all
Hold on.
agree.
All right.
I gotta go. Before
All right,
we
so-
go to the next one.
Next.
Uh-oh.
Well, okay. Here's the thing about the next one is that Ash definitely submitted it, and I feel like they should be.
Wait,
here
hold on.
for
I
it.
fucked up. Martian Manhunter was a 0 out of 2.
Okay. It's whoever's fucking above me is like hitting things.
There
And
are
I can't
people
tell if they're
fucking
telling
above
me to shut up or not, but we're gonna keep on going. So
All right. Next. Next.
No. No, right? No.
She's not a twink because she's a woman. Well,
Yeah,
Sort of.
exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. Is Alex a woman? That's the first question.
we're breezing past that.
All right.
Unless Ash doth
Scot
protest.
free.
I'll be real with you guys about Scott. I found out about Scott and I was like, that's interesting. And then I found out about his wife and I said, that's more interesting.
That's
Here's the
more
thing.
interesting.
He's-
So
I
here's
don't
the
think he's a
Universal
twink. He just
Mr.
has a wife
Miracle.
who's bigger than him.
I
Like
think-
that's
This
it might
is
be the white
also
thing.
why I didn't put
Here's the
Wyatt
thing.
Wingfoot on
Have
the
you
list.
Okay.
seen- Oh
So-
my
Can
god.
you see my laser pointer on the screen?
That ass
Yeah.
is hot.
God, right?
Here's the thing. I think if you look at the scene where Scott is actively doing bondage, that's a twink body, you know?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I like
Why
that he's
didn't we
got it
put
all
that
the
on
time.
here?
There's
Yeah.
a lot of them.
Yeah, I
And you
feel like
didn't
that should
submit a
have been
picture.
submitted.
Hold on, let me grab the.
Okay, is he actually a twink or is he just a sub? Because that's a different conversation.
No,
No,
I'm not
he's a
saying
twink.
he's a
just
sub.
Look at
because
him.
he did bondage. I'm saying it because we get a good look of him without wearing clothes, and
Okay.
he's like,
Because this just seems like a regular man, but then his wife is huge.
No.
okay.
No.
I looked up Scott-free BDSM, and all of the images are blurred. I should have expected that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hold
It's
on,
still
hold on.
blurred. We're not getting here. We're not.
Also,
I guess-
in the
comic,
process
comic.
of making this PowerPoint, his name is Scott Free.
Exactly.
Like he's getting
Yeah.
out. His
It's
name's a
Scott-free.
pun. It took me a minute to
well,
figure
the
that out.
pun. Granny Goodness gave him that name because he was. For the dumbest reason, because Darkseid had an evil plan involving him, and she was like, "Oh, you'll get off of this plan scot-free," and I'm like, "Okay, comics are dumb. Comics are dumb sometimes."
But I just thought it was so
Wait, hold
funny.
on.
His whole gimmick is being an escape artist.
While you're looking up that image, a little tidbit of knowledge for the audience at home. Big Barda is based off of Jack Kirby's wife, Roz Kirby.
Oh,
All right, I got the image
he's
up.
hairy. He's hairy in this
Okay,
picture.
thank you.
Show the picture.
He's got lots of hair.
Boop boop.
Is it the one I
Wait,
think
let
of?
me
Yeah,
open
that
it
one.
back up.
That's
Let
a
me open
small
it so
one.
it's bigger.
Oh my god! I got hit with this stack. I'm looking at the one that's under Black Nerd Problems. I do not care whether or not Scott is a twink. Big Barda, man.
I know, right?
Big Barda, man.
I already agreed with you on that, but like,
Yeah.
Like,
I think
oh
we can all
God,
agree.
I'm
So
losing
all
my
in
shit.
favor of wanting
Look
to.
at that.
All in favor of wanting to fuck his
please,
wife.
Chris.
I
I
don't
wait, hold on.
I'm gonna watch whatever they got going on.
What's wild is she's got a flat ass ass. He's
But
got
look
more
at
ass
how
than he does.
look at how big Scott's is.
Yeah, like I need the pointer on this stack on the far right. Scott has a fatter ass than his wife.
Yeah, and as God intended.
all right.
because
So all in favor of Twink Scott free.
I
he's not a twink. He's just a sub.
Yeah. All opposed. Nay.
Nay.
Okay, cool. 2 out of 4, 6.
All right.
Once again, let's look at
All in
Booster
favor of
Gold
wanting to fuck his
He's
wife.
a twink.
I
Aye.
wait, the fucking next one. Hold on a second.
Alright.
Hold on a fucking second.
All right. Let's get
Here's
this
my-
one out of the way.
Sorry, I'm
Aye.
back, y'all.
Okay, wait, no. I thought twink. That was my knee jerk reaction. This is just a lesbian.
Okay, but no. I
Debatable.
don't think
He
Luke
doesn't have a
Skywalker's
wife.
lesbian. Yeah, he's not into women.
He's
Yeah.
asexual.
That
They
is-
removed his wife.
You can have an ace lesbian.
Yeah.
No, but like I feel like
I think
I-
he's just an
Actually,
ace.
no. I think
What the
I
fuck
think
is
Luke,
bigger Luke
I
theory?
think Luke is exactly. I think
Luke is whatever
exactly-
gender or sexuality you
Like
need.
you know that tweet where it's like I kissed a twink, and at that moment I realized that they were a lesbian, and she realized I wasn't.
That's you know what that is? That's
Yeah.
Luke and Leia kissing
Yeah.
in the first movie.
Luke and fucking-
Actually, it was the second movie.
I was about to say
They
that, but
kissed
I'm not
the
an
first-
asshole.
They
It's-
kissed in the first movie too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we're
What's
agreeing.
funny about that in the Marvel comic adaptation, they kiss full on the lips in that one, and it wasn't on the cheek.
It is weird that they decided to
kissing
have
her-
them
no.
kiss in the same movie. I guess Leia wasn't revealed to be.
Okay,
Anyway,
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you read Splinters of the Mind's Eye by George Lucas, he never planned on having Luke and Leia be siblings until when it was revealed.
You
Well,
fully
that's a
talked
him
over
problem.
back there.
Yeah, sorry.
Anyway,
love
here's why I
Splinters
think
of the
Luke's a
Mind's
gay man. Look at his little
Chanel
outfit.
boots.
I'm
I
going this is
think-
not a lesbian.
Guys, I don't think this one is that big
The
of
Chanel
a.
boots? Yeah, I am.
So, well, I think we're all in agreement, right? Like, it's
Yeah.
like
All in favor of Twink.
I
Sorry,
That,
I was
that
gonna say,
was my
guys, sorry.
softball.
If I was like a little bit, I just had to get my dinner. I'm eating mashed potatoes, broccoli with
it's
steak.
all good.
All right.
Delish.
Okay, so
So,
next.
yeah, Twink.
No.
I didn't pick
No.
this one, by the
Guys,
way.
No.
every gay man isn't a twink.
Yeah,
I
no.
didn't pick
I,
this
I
one.
felt
I didn't
like
want
we
to include
needed to
him.
vote on it, okay?
Who did this? Who did this?
It was me.
I think Alan
I
Scott
submitted
has,
like 10 of
I
them.
think Alan
Like, I
Scott
got-
has explicitly gone to a pride parade and like gay children have called him a twink, and he's like, "You don't know what that word means."
Oh, you silly children.
He's like, no.
Okay, yeah.
Like I've met.
Hilarious.
Twink. I've fucked
See,
Twink.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The
Like-
reason I submitted this was because I didn't know, and I needed a consensus to be
He's
made.
not.
Yeah, he's not. A
Yeah,
twink.
no.
The toxic-
So,
okay.
like, he's too well built. Like, it's sort of like calling Larry from Doom Patrol a twink. It's like he's.
I do
too-
not know why you would think that would be an easier comparison.
Why
to
would
make.
you jump
Yeah, I don't know who
there?
that is.
Okay, so
Oh,
there.
Stack, you should watch Doom Patrol. Actually,
know I
everyone on
should.
here should watch Doom Patrol. Like, I
know about
I
Doom-
think
I've watched
Doom
Doom
Patrol,
Patrol.
right?
TV. I'm not watching. I can't. I don't
Okay,
have time.
do you guys know Matt Boomer?
No. You could just say he's not a
Oh,
twink.
wait, yeah, no, Stack has to have known. There's
Let me
hold
Google.
on.
I don't know
Okay,
people's
so-
names.
I've heard that name.
Calling
before.
Alan Scott a twink, it's like calling Jared Padalecki a twink. It's just like.
What?
I recognize the name.
here we go.
Oh, and yeah, no, I don't know who that is.
Man. Okay, can you talk about Jared
Oh.
Padalecki now? Because I need to know who that
Don't
is.
pull up Jared Padalecki.
My-
Supernatural motherfucker.
Sanford's Supernatural.
Here's my
the big
opinion
one.
here. I think that
Is
Scott isn't a
Scott.
twink, but the other half of that toxic
He's not a twink.
Cold War Yuri.
You know, if they were casting the
why would you
Fantastic
ever
Four
think that
movie
man's
in
twink?
2007 and they were
Well,
casting Wyatt Wingfoot,
that
I think I know
Soviet
who
Red
they
Lantern,
would have
though,
accidentally picked.
Is a bear, okay? The Soviet Red Lantern that's in the toxic Cold War Yuri is a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know what? I just realized the best example would have just been calling Alan Scott a twink is like calling Kirk a twink. It just doesn't track.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, there you go.
It was very hard for you to get there.
Yeah, got it. Took us a while, but I remembered that other people existed in the world. All right, all in
Fucking
favor
link
of
power.
Alan. All in favor of Alan Scott. All opposed? Nay.
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 Any abstentions? All right, the nays have it.
God.
Next.
Everyone's
I don't know who this is.
I abstain.
I know who exactly submitted that. Squid,
Here's
you
the thing,
fucking.
Here's the thing. I need to say for the record, you are allowed to have a fat ass and be a twink. Apropos of nothing. I don't even know if German does.
Germa is a twink. Germa has a fat ass. Like,
He's a
I'm.
twink.
You look like
I think-
Freddie
I'm
Fazbear.
sorry. I feel like I'm sorry, but I feel like
Tight.
if you are a twink with a fast, then I just don't. You have a BBL. Sorry to say that, but it's true.
No,
Yeah, probably.
You can just have a fat ass and be skinny.
you
Look
can
No,
just be
not
fucking
twinks.
working out at the gym. It's like if you just
Oh,
follow
hold on. I have gotten a request from Squid, who I 100% know is the reason why Jerma is on this. So I have to play. I have a video I have to play.
Is German gay?
No.
No.
Oh,
He's just some guy.
He's just a weird dude.
That's a twin.
you guys.
So here's a submission by
Damn, I
Squid.
should have submitted Mark from Rent.
Listen to me.
No.
You have
Yes.
to understand something.
He's not a twink. His
Oh, wait,
stomach
hold
is
on.
like pouch
Hold
out.
on.
Yeah,
Man,
that's
dude,
not
you
a
shit
twin.
out of that fat ass.
Yeah.
Listen to me.
No, wait.
You have to understand something.
Again, his stomach passed out.
Look,
Oh, he don't have a fat
I'm
ass.
trying to
a thing that's like
It's just a little bit
compressing my
plump.
back. So it might look like I have whatever. What do you want me to say? Why did I read that? Because it was there, and it was for me. I could see it.
Also, he's well to build.
No, he's not.
He's a
I could
twink.
see it.
He's too built. He's not a twink.
Look
Yeah,
at
he's
look
got-
at this. Look at the fucking ass.
Your
That's a-
definition. Look, I think that's a twink. Little gay.
Okay,
Let's go.
so all in favor of twink, say aye.
Hi.
Hi.
All opposed?
Nay.
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 And
Four.
I'm abstaining.
Okay, 4 out of 5.
All right, next.
Oh my god.
It's so bad.
Aye.
Oh my
Who
god.
submitted
Y'all are so
this?
sad.
Aren't the Megazords like
It wasn't
stories
Ayaan.
and stories tall?
Okay,
What's the
again,
Squid?
I'm taking the same approach as Thomas, right? Where
Compared to
comparing-
other Megazords, yeah.
like look at the normal form, right? Where it's like that's a man, like that's a normal man. It's got like the big ass arms and stuff. And then look at the little skinny. Look at those arms.
Like,
look at
I
those
could
arms.
see the Mighty Morphin Megazord pin that one to a wall or something.
Yeah.
Where have you seen that?
You
I'm
No, I
would?
can imagine it.
I am making a mental note in my mind to look up Megazord erotica now.
I know that the Transformers get crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know.
they do.
I feel like
I
there,
know they do.
I feel like there might be some
Starscream!
I just
that
think
happens.
if you were to compare the second form, which is the base form, to the first form, like that's a that's a twink.
Yeah, no, I could see the
Yeah.
Dino. I could see the Dino Thunder using that drill arm of theirs to next. Wait, no. All in
Drill their
favor.
hole?
Aye.
All in favor
Aye.
of Twink. Aye.
I
Alright.
don't know.
All-
I think all Zords should be Twinks.
All opposed.
Hold on,
No, there's some Zords who should not be twinks.
hold on. It's gonna take a bit to write all this out.
What are you doing? You don't have to
typing
write the
out
whole
the
thing.
rules.
Just write Ninja Storm.
No, I'm
Just
not.
write
Also,
Mega-
I do need to put in the server. I think all Megazords should be twinks.
Yeah, put that in the quote book.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Next.
Question.
No, I want
How-
to keep talking about the giant mecha rope erotica.
I
One
think
day.
that
Anyway.
you have to hit up the Transformer fan.
Okay. You shouldn't have brought up the second image. 'Cause
That's a child.
That's an
Bruh.
11-year-old in the
No,
second
it's not
image.
even okay. Look,
I
that is
Googled
not an
I
11-year-old.
Googled it. Sorry.
Look,
Also-
canonically, he's 11.
I don't think that either of these are twinks. Like, look, fucking, those are canyons worth of muscles. What the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about?
That's not a twink.
Yeah.
Twink.
No, and he's a
Like,
dad.
you got me with fucking
You can
Trunks.
add in a twink.
This
In
I
is-
feel
all
like
honesty,
I don't watch
I
Dragon
should've-
Ball Z, but I feel
I-
like maybe comparatively to other characters, there might be
Here's the
something
thing.
happening, but
I-
this is not on his
Here's the
own.
thing. I believe that when you become a dad, I feel like you become dick. So in my qualification, I feel
You
like
don't have to. You're not the. Well, I mean, most of the time.
I feel
Most
like
of the
if
time.
I-
Most of the time, you're not the one putting
I
on
feel like if
pregnancy
I
weight.
provided an image of like stay-at-home dad Gohan or scholar Gohan, we may be having more of a conversation. But the image I chose may not indicate that. So all in favor of Twink?
nay.
the Daystar specifications.
Mm,
We
I'm-
saw Future Trunks, and we said no to Future Trunks, and this man is buffer than Future Trunks.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
true.
All right.
No,
All
that's-
opposed?
Nay.
Nay.
No.
Yeah,
All right.
not a
Nays
Twink.
have it.
Nay.
0 out of 6.
Next.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, baby.
Arguably just a lesbian, but we can talk about that next week.
No, I think he's too into men to be
Yeah.
a lesbian.
This is,
Whatever's
Wait,
happening here,
Ion, I have a
whatever is
question.
happening here,
there's
whatever
Ion.
happening
He's
here,
actually gay.
no.
all right. So here's
No.
a little.
No, he's
Ion, the answer is no.
Short answer.
Ion,
no.
don't queer bait.
Long answer. So Julian Bashir had a great amount of chemistry with the character Garrick, who presents himself as a plain simple tailor, but truly, in spoiler alert for DS9, is actually secretly a Cardassian spy. And so like they have this sort of like Moriarty, Sherlock, or Hannibal Lecter and Will Graham dynamic going on, where it's like
I
Bashir,
got it.
they
You had to
have
explain for the queers.
yeah,
He's
they have
not-
they
I
have
like the
dinner.
one he has with the gender fluid alien.
Yeah.
I like that one.
They
He's
have
not
dinner
gay?
every week. They're always talking to each other and talking about different things. And there's this one episode specifically in season 2 that birthed the entire Garrick Bashir ship. I don't want to spoil it too far because I know some of you are I know Daystarter is watching DS9. But like overall, yeah. But here's the thing: as the series goes on, they had too much chemistry with each other, and Rick Berman, the executive producer of the series, wanted less of them together, and so he introduced a female Cardassian for Garrick to be romantically involved in, who like that nothing.
Yeah, all over again.
No, it's okay. Instead of
Super Hell.
instead of Garrick going to Super Hell, she doesn't make it.
No, that's worse. They also did that in Supernatural.
That is a fucking
really
Kyle
do love-
Rayner fridge.
I do truly love that when you are so homophobic, you add a woman, right? But then you're so misogynist that you can't keep the woman.
Yeah.
Also, I want to say
That's how I feel about
the middle picture here, the middle. This scream gay. This is gay fashion all over himself. He is
All
a
right.
twink.
To explain some of
I'm
these
middle.
top top left corner, this is like a funny bit in a season 1 episode where he was like caught by one of his friends where he thought he was about to get killed. That middle one, this is when he's on the pleasure planet Risa with his girlfriend at the time.
Pleasure
Right.
planet with
All right.
girlfriend.
All right, yeah, they broke up in this episode. Is the thing because like
She
was
walked
not-
out, saw that, and was like, "Oh, you're gay," and broke
No,
up.
here's the thing. The whole thing is like it was a Bajoran breakup ritual. Worf saw her like flirting with other men, and he's like, "Oh wow, this is like so bad. We got to tell Bashir about this." And then he saw Bashir flirting with other women, and was like, "Oh, so that's what's going on here."
Explain the tennis leotard.
Okay, so one of the things about Bashir is that he's like equipped, like he's so
tiny
really great at,
unicorn.
without giving spoilers away, he's amazing at sports. He is physically like remarkable in everything. And so in everything.
In everything?
And so this is his like tennis uniform, and he's playing against Chief Miles O'Brien, who just wanted to beat him at the game because Bashir kept beating him because he's just so good at tennis.
He looks like he'd be good at tennis.
How many more Twinks do we have left? About like rough
We're
estimate
almost done. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so
We also have one more clip from Squid because apparently something got messed up in the Twink slot.
okay, so
No.
all in
I was
favor of
actually
Twink.
one more time. It's all.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. Okay, so
The
we're
ayes
6
have
and 6, right? Did anyone say no? No. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
think
Twink.
that
This
middle
is-
picture sells it.
This is one of like the really, yeah, that's a Twink. These three from Always Sunny.
I wanted to, no.
No, there's a whole conversation about this.
I think this is the video that most proves that straight people don't get bodies.
No, because like there's a whole scene. There's a whole scene where they're trying to talk about like if they're a twink or if they're not. Like there's a whole scene where they try and figure out if they're
Like a bunch of
twinks or
straight
they're.
people, because Mac's there, but a bunch of straight people trying to figure out gay body types. It's very
Well,
funny.
no. Mac is actually gay.
I know, that's why I
Not
said
at this
straight
point.
people.
Yeah,
Here's the thing.
he's still.
As someone who has watched very like minimal Sunny, Mac's not a twink.
I'm 10
Other-
seasons in. He's not
None
a
of
twink.
these
He's a
dudes
bear.
are twinks.
However,
None of
Charlie
these dudes are twinks.
Charlie is something else. Charlie's his own thing.
is
Wild card,
He's
bitches.
hair.
wild card, bitches.
Charlie
Yeah,
is,
dude.
Charlie is transition goals, not my transition goals, but like a lot.
It's
of
my
people's.
transition goals. What the fuck, dude?
Not his
All
thing.
right, all in favor.
Dennis is a twink.
None of these dudes are twinks.
All right, we
Stop
gotta do
it.
these individually. All in favor of Dennis as a twink.
I.
Nay.
Nay.
All right,
Nay.
all opposed.
Nay.
Nay. All
No,
right,
wait,
I'll-
hold on, wait, fuck. I zoned the fuck out. I'm yay for both Dennis and Charlie.
I.
Dennis,
All right.
okay, so Dennis is, what was that?
That's 2 for twink.
Actually, you know what? Yay for early seasons, Dennis.
3 for twink.
No, it's me.
Okay, thinking about
No,
how
no.
problematic Dennis is kind of swaying me. I'm the twink.
No, he's not. Stop it.
No, it's because of the
Dennis is a
implication.
twink.
How many?
Dennis is a twink.
Okay, we're redoing Dennis.
He has
All in favor?
All in
I.
favor?
fully
Aye.
be the body type. Yeah, he might not fully be the body
Okay,
type.
that's
He
3
definitely
votes for
embodies
Dennis.
the energy.
That's 4 votes for Dennis. 'cause
Actually,
Rena also
it's
said
funny because
Oh.
like Dennis tries to keep as like skinny as possible to maintain a
Mm-hmm.
specific thing. So
Okay, fine. Dennis can be a twink.
Toxic.
Dennis is so like he has like such toxic masculinity. He accidentally like reverts into being gay.
No, you can be toxically masculine and be gay.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
No, but he does it. He does
He's
like the
so
whole. He's
misogynist.
He has
Yeah.
performative
Same thing.
He's a
Exactly.
performative straight. Okay,
All right.
there's no way. He's
all right,
watching
so
himself
Charlie-
in those videos,
so we agree on Dennis. Charlie.
and I say yay.
No, stop it.
Okay.
Okay,
Nay.
switch on. Next.
Nay.
And that's JT. What is your opinions on any of these? Okay, so I'm gonna knock that down to 5 out of 5 and 2 out of 5.
All right, Mac. Nay.
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 No way. Mac is a
All right.
Twink. Mac's a fucking bear.
All
Wait,
right.
Ayaan, did you say I?
Nay.
Oh wait, no, I also said nay, so it's 0 out of 5. Okay.
Yeah, 0 out of 5 for Mac.
All right. Next.
Anyway, we're watching the video again.
All right.
We've got one more, but I want to see this again. Anyway,
I'm 10 seasons deep into So
oh my God. I'm a slave to the forum. It was not my pick.
What the fuck?
Who fucking did? I need
Okay.
names.
Who's
Yo,
done
this is a good segue. Contact your representatives. Genocide is happening.
Yeah,
Don't vote for this fuck.
yeah.
Vote for him. We're
I'm
gonna
this
tell
was
him
my-
he's a twink or not, but
This was my subtle way of letting you guys know. Don't vote for this guy. Call your representatives. Reach out. Make your voice heard. Boycott all of these products and different companies that the BDS movement is telling you to boycott. Make sure to follow the BDS movement and not just their Instagram posts.
Also,
it's
do
vitally
not
important.
Exist online. You should go out and do things.
Yeah.
Talk to
Healers-
people around you. Ask them what they think about Palestine.
Don't forget
Have a
that the
civil
global
conversation.
strike. Don't forget that there's a global strike happening during this week until the 28th.
Yes, happening starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow, if you can't miss work, then I just recommend that don't make any unnecessary purchases. Don't make any major purchases to any major corporations or anything. Just save your money. It's gonna be a good week to save your money. Let these people know.
Is
All
Joe
right,
Biden a twink?
So is Joe Biden a twink?
After
I
saying
no,
that,
just on principle.
I'm saying this, but
Well-
like he's a twink that we should not claim. Actually, wait, no.
He's
Looking
a
at
twink
this
we
image,
want
he's not-
obliterated.
He's not a twink. He's not a twink. He's just a frat.
Ayaan,
This
we
is a
can't be saying that. Just you and me specifically. We can't be
I
saying
want
that.
that twink
No.
obliterated.
We can't be saying that in this context.
bruh. Did you not see?
I'm gonna say fuck no because I am not rate this motherfucker after genocide.
This is not. This
Twink
is
is a morally neutral terminology.
no.
You know?
It's derogatory. Actually, this is
Okay.
this is a frat, bro. Like this is a guy who's trying to sell you on crypto and has too many opinions on consent.
And let's not forget, he's against the civil rights movement during this era.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
God.
To be
oh
fair,
God.
a lot of twinks probably were, but I'm
Yeah.
specifically saying the
Yeah.
archetype. This
I
is
feel
not-
like it's important to bring that up. However,
so,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay,
This is
so
fucking
no
insane.
This is just
nay
an
on Joe
evil-
Biden.
This is an
all in
evil
favor
little
of
man.
never. Oh wait, yeah. Here's a funny thing we can do. Let's not vote for him. Next.
I saved him for last.
All right. Actually, we do have something from Squid. Because they did say who submitted the yellow M&M again, and I do have to pull up a very specific Germa link.
I think that
What?
was Daystar.
Hold on.
can I go next? Because I have my.
Hold on, let me.
I was waiting in the wings, so it's me next.
Yeah, because
and
let me. This is a Squid request because the plan was apparently that Germa and the yellow M&M were supposed to be back to back,
Okay,
but
well,
I
you
think
gotta
it got
you
messed
gotta-
up. Yeah, it
Listen,
got messed
I've
up
opened
because
up the
someone else
spreadsheet.
also put the yellow M&M on there. Daystar specifically. I saw
Sorry.
the order, but
If you
I had
want something
forgotten this
specific,
video.
message me or you put it in the forum.
yeah.
I filled out my form.
Hold on.
Remember, you look like the yellow M&M today. Yeah, I kind of do. What? Why did you know that? Why are you talking about that?
Joe, what the fuck?
It's the mouth.
Should we re-vote on the yellow M&M?
No, it's final. You don't get to revote on
Oh, that's
December.
Let's
Nice.
bring some people out that just show up for the stream randomly. Hold on.
He's trying to make the face.
He's trying. He's
Oh, the yellow M&M looks like he's trying to go on his tippy toes, isn't he? With this picture. No, it's called a pose, actually. What's going on down here? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's called a pose. Give me a break.
No, because then watch what happens. and then the more important image that needs to be added to this.
What the hell? Who did this?
Wait,
Who's
probably.
This was
We all know.
Squid,
We all know who fucking did it. It was Squid. We all know.
Oh my god.
There's only one person in the server that knows how to use Photoshop.
No, there's two. Daystar too.
Yeah, but Squid's willing to use it for evil.
Yeah, it
I do it for
depends on what
evil.
it is.
When have you ever used it for evil?
Okay,
All the time.
Rena.
Follow me on
Fuck,
Twitter.
okay. Hold on, I need to make one last minute alteration. Could someone give me a? Oh, wait,
Okay.
no, hold on.
JT, do you want to go over?
No,
yours
no,
real
no,
quick?
no, no, no. I will be done. I just need to post a single image. I need to post one image. Don't fuck with me on this, okay?
Don't make me
I think we should
start
talk about
mine.
Booster Gold more. No, take that image off. I want the background blown up. How do we bring that to the forefront? Let's
Hold
talk
on,
about
hold on. I have a way to do.
Let me talk
Not
about my
without
Twink
removing
boys.
all of us, which I
Oh.
don't. But hold on, I have another thing I can do with this.
I want to talk about how DC shipped these. What the fuck? I feel like I'm being gassed.
Hold on. Maybe
don't-
if we add more people, let me try and cleanse
No,
myself.
I got it. No,
No,
you're
don't
good, you're good.
do that.
Fuck-
Don't
Don't fucking do that again, Ayaan. Here we go.
Woo!
There we go.
Where?
Oh well, I guess Ted will have to marry Booster then.
Wait, what's going on? I see myself all alone. I don't see any of you. Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's because I put
wanted
the
to see the
backdrop
background in
and
there
I
clearly.
cut it. So I
You know,
can just
while Rena's pulling that up, let's just talk
I'm
about
pulling
how
it up. I'm
DC.
done. I'm done. Just let me fucking. It's loading.
I want to
Let's
talk
do it.
about the boys.
Let's talk about how DC basically ships that.
What the fuck? It
It's
feels,
called
I feel
Pyramid.
like I'm going crazy every time I read one of their comics. I'm
I
like,
need
huh?
y'all to look up the definition of queerbait. We need to I feel
Okay.
like we're providing misinformation at a certain point. Anyways,
It's not queerbait, but there's something going on.
we're definitely. I think with
Like,
Blue Beetle and Booster
hetero-
Gold, it's definitely queerbaiting.
Heterosexual
Yeah,
life partners.
I don't think
heterosexual.
Booster's heterosexual. I think Ted might be, but I don't think Booster is.
Hold on. Am I choosing the right one? No, I'm not. Hold on. I need to find.
That's an interesting thing that I've found out since reading. I've started reading Booster Gold and Blue Beetle fan fiction. And
You know what? I
one thing that's-
realized.
no, give me a second.
Yeah, go.
One thing that's fucking crazy is that I have not seen this level of, but I am straight kind of energy coming from a dude in fan fiction since Supernatural. What is like every other fic? It's like Ted is proclaiming his heterosexuality, and I'm like, why? Usually fanfics don't do this. They just are like they're bi. Don't worry about it. Like the sexuality is not important.
Because most of Ted's most influential runs were all in the 80s, like
but,
80s and early 2000s. That's
Okay,
the
here we go.
only reason.
But also, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of other characters with really influential runs in the 80s and 2000s.
Yeah, you know what I realized though. I probably should get more into Scott Free because I think that's the
No.
closest I'm getting to Wyatt
All right.
Lightfoot.
So this
This
a
is
secret-
Rena's slide, yeah.
This is a secret cover slide.
Secret
We're going to
cover?
show what this is.
Secret cover.
Superheroes are definitely a little bit racist to a lot of bit racist. Stack and Daystar aren't allowed to argue with me or they get put on the list.
Yeah.
No.
You also get put on the list if you shut down and don't do bits with us. All right.
What?
All right, let's do this.
I am ready.
Yes,
You
I'm
gotta
ready.
know.
Not ready.
Have this
I'm
joy,
ready to
all
be
right?
canceled. I'm on edge. Let's go.
Things to know. All characters are ordered left to right, top to bottom, least racist to most racist. We are starting the Fantastic Four and the Avengers. The X-Men are coming, just not your faves. This is a warning. I know y'all are gonna fucking complain. That's just how I made the list. We're starting on the sociological principle that by living in a bigoted society, you inherently learn bigotry. You can't receipt your way out of this. No,
Okay.
being friends
Wait, I
with
can't
people
receive.
doesn't mean shit. Why do you
Oh
think
shit!
it
Oh
means
shit!
Okay?
Oh shit!
Cool.
I'm in trouble now.
Ash, you're a person of color. You're fine.
Oh
I'm
wait.
also taking this. I'm also just taking the piss and going
Yo,
off.
Daystar.
This is my revenge for 11 years of online comic fandom. It will be harsh, and I will be correct. This is a hit piece. I pull no punches. I got less
I'm
details.
so
as I went.
excited.
All right.
I'm so excited.
Fantastic Four. We're gonna do guesses here. Who do you think is or isn't on this list?
Wyatt Wingfoot isn't on this list.
Okay.
I feel like
Obviously.
I think Johnny is the most racist. I think you
Johnny.
put Johnny.
yeah,
in.
Johnny's the
I know
most
people
racist.
would probably like.
This
joke
is
that
this is
Reed-
this is the same thing with saying that he's the worst member of the Fantastic
think-
Four.
Yeah, I know
Everyone
people.
else is
Reed's
so
down there,
stacked
too.
against
Yeah,
him.
people would joke
think
about
Reed's down
Reed
there,
being
too.
the most racist, but really, that's just more like Reed is an asshole jokes.
Anyways, all of them at one point, but Ben. All right.
Yeah, because Ben is Ben is a very because Ben is a
All right,
Jewish man.
hold
that I
on,
would
hold
know
on.
better
Jewish
not to
people can
be.
be racist too.
Because
Hey,
there
yo.
was actually, I was about to say, there's a bit in that first Mark Waid issue where he's just going off about how he doesn't like rap at all.
Oh.
But
yeah,
then
but that's
he's
like in an old man way. I don't think that's in a racist way. I think that's just because
no,
he's
but like the
old.
thing is,
How
he
is the
starts.
order though? How is Johnny the least racist?
No, it's left to right, so he's the most.
Okay, so
Okay,
all right.
so
Oh, what were
least
you saying,
racist.
Ayaan?
Wait, how does Sue fit
Oh
onto
my
this?
god! Okay. First,
Let Rena
what-
explain.
Yeah, Rena,
Ayaan, what
go
were
ahead.
you saying?
But like at the end of that Ben where he's like, it's like, oh, that's not real music, but like the next panel he's at home and he's just like humming the words to himself. So he is into it. It's a tsundere relationship he has with rap.
Order of operations. I don't know how to do the pointer thing. That's
How is Alicia?
If you go,
Alicia's
you
the
go
least
into the
racist.
bottom right corner,
Did I
you
say
can-
this?
push Command L.
Okay, here it is. Turn on my pointer. All right, cool. I need to check. Did I say this correctly? Left to right, top to bottom, least to most racist. Yes. Okay. Because I had to reorder entire slides.
I
All
don't
right.
know my left to rights.
Evidence. They're rich bitches from Midtown Manhattan. I rest my
Real.
case.
Okay, yeah,
The
okay. That's fair.
following are bits. All right. They will
Oh,
get very harsh. Facts I learned via seance with Jack Kirby. As a kid, Johnny has definitely said, "Look up poor" to just a black man in sweats in the street.
I can't even deny that.
A black woman has called up Sue before, and she responded by crying. I actually did this to a white woman once by accident. I did not mean to, and I felt bad after the fact, even though everything I said was correct. Because that's the power of weaponized white fragility. Before she was married to Ben, Alicia had said, "I literally don't see race more than once." Reed has a mathematical proof saved to his hard drive disproving racism. Sue told him not to publish, and then said again to not show his sister a decade later. There's a family photo that had its flash calibrated so poorly you can't see some of Wyatt's facial features. This also happened to me, ironically, in a dominantly black event. Johnny has sung along half drunk to the N-word in a gay bar multiple times.
That's real.
I can't even
That's
deny
so
it.
real.
As a
think
Wyatt Wingfoot
that's
historian,
the
I put my
realistic
approval
one.
on it.
I think I definitely just stole this from Line Optimus with Juggernaut. I will say, why I added at one point, because this was like the first thing I made. I was literally putting in my notes app while I was walking home, and like it. This is definitely like, I think they got better, and then later ones are like, no, this is how I think they are now. Anyways, why not Ben? He grew up a broke Jewish kid on the mean streets in New York. If he did do racist shit, he would get beat.
You would get beat.
Real.
That's how Yancey Street works.
I definitely phrased this a lot more aggressively before, and I toned it down because it definitely felt like more fan fiction than reality. He has kicked the asses of many Nazi punks before. He still owns his Nazi stomping boots he grew out of years before the accident.
I think you're allowed to put that in since Jack Kirby Ben Grimm is a Jack Kirby.
This is accurate.
this is accurate.
It was way more detailed. The Avengers.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm excited.
Daystar. I'm watching Daystar with interest.
I'm curious to see these Captain
the
America jokes.
Originally, I said buckle up, but then I realized I had more mutants than Avengers on there. So, any guesses for who is or isn't on here?
You know what?
Obviously.
Knowing how much
You're
of
gonna
a-
talk called Tony
Well,
racist.
Rhodey is
All
on
right, so
so
this one's a bit of a flip of a coin because we both
Oh,
know
damn
Captain
it.
America isn't all that racist, but I feel like you would put him in there for the bit.
I can. We can talk about that later.
Oh god.
So,
Oh god, the anticipation.
any
So-
other
Are we
questions?
ready?
Okay, cool.
Jen's not on the list.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
In order.
Mhm.
In order.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think this is the line. I feel like these are self-explanatory.
Yeah, Pietro is actually
Put
canonically
Tony
racist
over
against
Twink?
robots.
Yeah.
No,
He's
it's
canonically
least the most racist. I explained
Least,
this.
so
Oh,
Tony
okay.
is the least.
All right,
And
so
then
look, Hank Pym may have done
Pietro
some
is the
awful
most.
things.
Here's the thing about Hank
Stop
Pym.
fucking doing that,
I
Ayaan.
ordered these 3 and I changed them a whole lot. Like this group, I changed a lot, and then this group, I hold a lot. But like the line and like Carol being the most racist of the like.
Hey,
Who's
Um,
Simon Williams?
just for the record, Janet compared Magneto to Hitler once.
No, Carol did that. Carol
no.
did that.
Of course it was fucking
No, it
Carol.
was Janet.
Oh wait,
Stop.
no, sorry.
That was
I'm
in
thinking of the
Secret
time that
Wars.
Carol said that Magneto was those guys who always make Hitler comparisons, anything they don't like.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
No,
I don't
like-
read Avengers comics.
No, during Secret Wars, Janet called him like the worst thing
Happened in
since
Civil
Hitler.
War.
that's it. Secret Wars, everyone was racist.
Yeah,
as fuck.
yeah,
This is why we're
don't
all-
don't fucking
Oh,
count
my
Secret
internet.
Wars.
Don't worry
I have
about
an
Secret
entire thing about that.
Anyways,
We'll get into
um,
that later.
relevant exceptions. The black ones.
Yeah. Period.
I like that.
Jen,
You don't think
fucking
Jen is the choice.
I put Jen here. First of all, being black does
Jen
not
should be
absolve you of racism. I want to say that, but also
Jen's in
part of
this.
this is a joke. But also, I just didn't really have a whole lot of place to put it, and I don't think she's racist from the White Wingfoot ship. The one
Yes.
with kids of color.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
Um,
Wyatt
Hercules
Wingfoot.
is the same deal because, like, I also just like I don't think he's racist. And I don't know where else to put him on these slides.
Yeah.
Oh, Daystar's about to.
Daystar, what were you saying?
Yeah.
No,
They
it's just I think you're being too nice to Hercules.
I am. I don't read his comics.
Yeah.
Philosophically, they're not allowed to be racist or we're fucked. Here's the thing. The blue-eyed, blonde-haired icon of America,
Mhm.
he's not like jokingly racist like Tony Stark. If he's racist, it's like bad. Same thing with like the Norse god. Do I think there's a possibility these are racist? Yes. But the rules of the comics dictate no, or like
Yeah, I think with Steve, they definitely lead into he's ignorant more than he's just outright racist.
well,
Yeah, it's
That-
more of that blast from the past racism
Here's the
that
thing.
Brendan Fraser
I don't
movies.
like that either.
no, I don't like that either.
What
So
is
here's
it?
the thing.
Comics
I've
are.
come to the point where I think Steve's actual superpower is a superhuman level of morality. That his moral compass will always be exactly what like.
Yeah, but the way that
Steve
I've always viewed it,
Rogers.
I don't even think he's racist. I think it's more so like there were anti-racists in the 1940s.
I get that. And that's like the reasonable reaction. My problem is I don't think that works for Steve because he wears like the concept of a Captain America does not work if the Captain America kind of sucks. Like that's my opinion.
We literally had a Captain America who kind of sucks.
I just
Yeah,
think
and
that
that's why he's a
not-
shitty Captain America.
I just don't
Like,
think that he
needs
is
to be
the
good.
beacon of morality that people want him to be. I think
I-
he isn't quite that, but he isn't.
I think
he isn't, like,
there's Steve
a
the character, there's Steve Rogers the human being, and then there's Captain America the
The
like,
ideal.
philosophical idea, the narrative meta theme, the man that is more symbolic than there is like
Yeah,
there is Steve Rogers, Dorian Gray, and then there's Captain America, the portrait of Dorian Gray, but it's
Yeah,
different
it's-
and reversed.
it's
I
how,
also
like
think this in this experience discovering that it made me think that actually Cap isn't like ignorant about mutant issues. So I did grow as like a yeah enjoyer. You were saying sorry.
yeah. I feel like with Steve, it's sort like a lot of people compare him to Superman and his levels of like good guyness, or at least his ideals and his paragon of what he is. While that is tumultuous with different fans who actually read his comics, I do like the idea that because he is a Jack Kirby creation, he's sort of this antithesis to everything of what a fascist is. He is the creation in response to fascism. He is he was created by two Jewish men before America even joined World War II. So outside of
I'm doing
the
a TED talk about this.
yeah.
week.
I-
outside of the the characterization in the comics themselves, the idea of Captain America in our real world is just like, I can't allow him to be racist in my mind.
I have a whole video on this that you should watch on my TikTok. It was like literally
Yeah,
This is
everyone
one of my
go
pinned
watch
videos.
Rena's
Oh my God.
TikTok.
Here's my thing. So I literally lost my train of thought. But like, in the same way that Tony Stark is clearly smarter than the people who created him, did Jack Kirby and Joe Simon not have the same opinions that I would like on race? Probably. But here's the thing. I simultaneously agree with this philosophy that philosophically they're not allowed to be racist or we're fucked for two different reasons. But I also do love whenever Cap does learn to be better politically. But Thor's less, I really need this. It's like there's actively a white supremacist movement going on in Scandinavia that calls back to Norse heritage. And like Thor once literally fought for Hitler. He needs to not be racist. Or
I can't prove it, but I do think that's part of why Thor Twitter is like that.
I mean, no, you can prove it. It's really
Thor apology video, bitches.
We have more slides. Thor definitely made an apology. And then
there's
here's the thing. I couldn't put her
scared.
on I couldn't put her on the ones of color because Pietro, I think, is the most racist. Like Pietro literally stole religious relics from the Inhumans.
Wait,
Yeah.
What?
They're
It's
Pietro's
not
fucking
Pietro.
racist. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, Wanda could be a person of like, is it Wanda?
No, she
Wanda
is a
and
person of
Pietro,
color. She's
they like
Romani.
literally Romani.
But
Person
no,
of
I'm
color does
saying
not absolve you of racism.
I could not but I could not put her. I could not make the black one like okay. So the kids of color slide I put on here, and it was originally the one with black kids, but then I realized that Danny Whitman's kid isn't black. My thing was I couldn't put her on this slide because Pietro is on here, and Pietro is literally the same race as Wanda. So I couldn't say, it's because she's a minority, because her brother's the same minority.
You could have said you could also say other minorities, and Wanda was still feds.
No. Because then Pietro's on the
like they're the same. They're cut from the same cloth. So why isn't Wanda racist and Pietro
Wanda's
is?
making the active choice to be better.
Yeah.
Pietro's a fucking dick.
Pietro's
racist against robots.
Pietro did not understand what Magneto
No, we
was.
can't.
Racist
We can't
against black
robots
people
are
and I
not
have
the
panel to
same
prove
thing.
it.
Well, would we consider what she did to mutants during House of M a racist act?
I
No.
considered it for a
don't.
long while, and then I realized Wanda fans hate House of M more than I ever could. So I should not be like hitting them on both angles. It's the same reason.
No,
like,
this isn't like a gotcha to Wanda, but like ethically, as in terms of like how mutants are in the Marvel universe.
this is a pause. Okay, so here's a pause real quick. I remember Wanda fans saying that the reason why X-Men fans hate Wanda was first of all, if you're an X-Men fan, don't hate Wanda. Again, Wanda fans hate Owlsman more than you, but because like people might have died when the last powers, like what Wanda did was a genocide. Like culturally eradicating a race is a genocide, even if they're not physically dead.
I will say, as someone who is, technically got really big because I used to do a lot of Wanted Scarlet Witch content. I will say that Wanda, like at the same time, like yes, did she did a genocide? Yes, but I also think people forget she was emotionally going through a lot.
I feel like people who commit genocide.
But she was going. Here's the thing.
Is in part because he's mentally.
Here's the thing. Because listen, here's the thing. But here's the thing. I think people forget like what did it lead to her.
No. We can't. We
Actually,
we can't do this right now.
No. We can't really do this.
Going on right now.
Here's the thing.
Terrible.
Here's the thing. Because here's the thing. I feel like yes, she say no more music. Yeah, she took away their powers. Like yes, I'm like, and at this point, not to mention she just lost. She literally wasn't Pietro just got killed? So of course, all her emotional state was.
I would argue it's more Pietro's fault, and it should be a point against him.
Oh
Here's
my
the
god.
thing.
Okay. I was being so gracious to Wanda.
She only took their powers away.
This is Wanda from a non-canon universe. I like fucking. I gave Wanda Phantom and the one time I'm like, Wanda isn't racist, and I find you the Romani. Seriously,
no.
Being mutant phobic does not inherently mean you are racist, right? It implies it, right? but I separated the two for this slide.
Look,
I
as a
don't
proud
want
mutant phobe
race-
myself,
I don't up M Day to a heated gamer mode. But I think it's fair to say that it wasn't just her mental state. There were like the magic fucked her up. I think other than that, we need to move on and say that Wanda in 2024 is not racist. And then we also, okay, here's the thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Wasn't it Dr. Doom who was pulling the strings on that the whole time?
Don't bring in Dr. Doom to this. Don't.
Yes, like I just think here's the thing.
That was a different thing.
It was not canon.
Here's the thing,
Because I got a brand new combine harvester and all over you the kingdom.
I feel like if you're gonna just
like Kara emote. Okay, here's the thing. Do I think Clint both hates mutants and is racist? Yes. Explicitly, yes. In 616 canon. Also, what the fuck? I found such an ugly photo of him. But Wanda can hate mutants and also not be racist. We're moving on. Mutants. There is no order.
God.
It's just so
What do you mean from this moment on there's no order?
And not to mention,
I had too many mutants to put on here. I could not order them from least to most racist.
Also, I love how like
you used the order for 2 slides.
I love how X-Men, like I feel like X-Men, like any X-Men character judging Wanda for like, oh, you caused a genocide, but then literally you fail at every event that end up being apocalyptic. Come on, X-Men fans. Be fucking for real for once.
Bruh, I got multiple slides of the mutants. I get they're not great. Okay, Stack. I made this like multiple of the X-Men slides, and I realized, oh shit, I didn't order them, and then I didn't.
Show me
oh my god,
mutants.
So, any guesses for who is or isn't on here?
Mostly the white people. Most of the white people are racist.
Search.
All right. Not exhausted.
Yes.
Yeah.
All accurate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emma Frost should have been like first place.
I not ordered. First of all,
Okay,
no,
first off, Charles should be first place. Fuck
Second of
Charles.
all,
No, Emma should be first place.
No, oh my god, no, I will. Fuck, maybe.
Emma literally took all her personality from a black woman.
Okay, but that's because only Charles was like, oh, you saving the lives of these poor savages isn't worth it. You should do something important and save my ass because I fucking got kids killed. Anyways, I didn't want to put Cyclops here, but after his reaction to Dust's complaints about Surge, he had to be on here. Maybe I should go through explanations here. Xavier, I feel
I know a Twitter user that's going to be very mad about that one.
About
hey, I thought we agreed that Scott became not racist after becoming friends with Kamala.
I think no. Oh yeah, I forgot to put it. I should have. I was gonna.
There's a difference between champion.
I never got around to making the slide that said which mutants aren't racist. But like yeah, I think post time displacement Scott is no longer racist. Because that was like the one thing.
He filmed his apology video. Just it's like
there's a different. Okay, so like
I had to make
honestly,
myself a sandwich.
If downloads were available, I would just embed Lion Optimus videos on which.
Also, Jean makes more sense to be a racist, but also a homophobe too. Yeah.
Who? Wait, Jade?
Jean is a homophobe and a racist.
Yeah, she is.
Dazzler makes sense.
Final boss of White Woman right here. Forge and Sunfire, I need to point out.
What? Forge?
Have you... Bro! Do I need it? Untrusting of every white government official he's ever met. This man, like...
I thought you said he was racist. I was about to be so scared.
This is the guy who would definitely tell... what's the word? Mirage to pull herself by her bootstraps. This is like... Forge is racist. Sunfire, similar reasons. I think he got better. Okay, Dazzler literally steals black people music. Havoc is mostly on here because I can't have Scott on here and be like, yeah, Havoc's better. No, Havoc's worse than Scott in every way. Firestar is also racist. She's only under mutants because like I wasn't redoing the Avengers slides, and then these ones are literally just canon. Like
Kitty makes sense. Definitely
man did a genocide. Kitty has said the N-word so many times.
So many times.
That was like her character trait.
I think it was 3 times.
Relevant, yeah, 3 times.
Relevant. It was more than that.
I should have more on here.
Where's Storm?
Okay, I don't need to put fucking Storm on here. All right, like Is Storm not racist? Yeah. Is Water wet? Okay. These are ones I needed to make comments on. Magneto could be racist. He's cut from very similar cloth than Charles. I think around like the third time Magneto died, he stopped being racist. Anyways,
That one knocked it out at the end.
here's the thing. Logan, a lot of people are going to say he's racist because he's old. I don't think he is. I think Logan kind of picked up how to be a better person over the years. If I were to add one more person here, it would be Vulcan. Originally, there was a slide that just said all of the Summers brothers, because Vulcan definitely has a voice that sounds like he would say slurs. But I actually think, well, I remembered Vulcan spent almost the entirety of his life in space, which doesn't inherently mean you're not racist, but I do think it would make a lot of sense if he came back down, moved to like his first team was like he was one of only like 2 white dudes. I think it would make a whole lot of sense if he moved down to fucking the like Earth and it's like to move in with his family. Is like, hey, why are you guys have these opinions on like people of color? Vulcan, certified, invited to the cookout. Hulks and spiders, I just didn't have enough.
Oh God.
Who do you want to be on here? Who do you think?
I feel like Peter, for some reason, Peter has said something racist.
Peter has led.
Gwen Stacy is racist, though, and I'm saying this before Stack gets back.
Bruce is also. I feel like Bruce is also racist. Like Bruce Banner's racist too.
I don't think Bruce
Peter
Banner
Rick Jones
racist,
canonically
and I stand by that.
anti-racist and anti.
I did not count Rick as a Hulk at all.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Any other guys?
I know Red Hulk most probably is a racist.
I know what. I hope Amadeus not, but then Amadeus can easily.
I'll be honest here.
Patrick-
I did not. The spiders list is not exhaustive.
Okay.
Amadeus.
kill
Yeah, I
him
feel like Amadeus kind of makes sense for some reason.
Here's the thing. Hulk, Bruce Banner, yes. Red Hulk, yes. Amadeus Cho.
You can't use adaptations. Fuck you. Sorry.
Here's the thing. These are not just
I mean,
adaptations.
that's just canon.
There's like
These
people
are-
who look
yeah.
up 616.
Yeah.
Every spider across the Spider-Verse for that.
Does that include Miles?
No.
No, because they all try to jump Miles.
I mean, Miles is a spider in Across the Spider-Verse, and he's not Hobby, and he's not Spider-Bite.
Oh,
Hey,
Miles.
are we adding Stack to the list here?
Yep.
Anyway,
Put him in the spiders list.
Ben Riley, not on here. I don't know why. I just think
He should be.
Here's the thing.
Hey, shouldn't Superior Spider-Man be on here?
Oh, he definitely
I
should.
missed a lot of the spiders. Okay, this was like I had 3
spiders
Hawks. I was like, I had 3
Let
Hawks. I was
Squid
like,
in.
This is not enough to fill up a page, and I was like, okay, Peter Parker's definitely.
Ash, let Squid in.
Ash.
Oh shit!
And then
Sorry.
I was like,
I was
okay,
eating
Peter
a
Parker's
sandwich.
definitely racist. Kane's probably racist.
I
And was
only
like,
have.
it would be really funny if only 2 of the 3. So the reason why I think I don't think Ben Riley isn't racist. The
First
conclusion
off, the
I
picture
came
you're using is. Oh yeah. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
The
Sorry.
conclusion I came to was simply that, like, I came to the conclusion that Ben and Kane were racist independently, and because of that, I never came to the conclusion that Ben was racist. Like, unlike something like they didn't come all from the same source. Not to mention, most of Peter's racist moments are from after they like split off. You know.
We don't
Peter-
have time.
I
Okay,
need to.
Squid, go.
I only have 15 minutes before I have to go back to work. Because the Gwen Stacy thing got mentioned, I feel the need to talk about it. Because what
Don't-
happens with Gwen Stacy is literally a model for falling down the alt-right pipeline. She experiences a great personal tragedy, which is her dad dying, and then gets manipulated by a racist into thinking that's what she needs to do. It is such like it's weirdly like it like models it exactly, which it's like. Are people responsible for being manipulated when they have trauma? I don't know. That's just what.
Did Gwen Stacy fall down the alt-right pipeline? A thread.
Yeah,
She
No.
did.
So here's the thing.
Just that,
I
like
think-
it's a person that even Jonah likes until like the person is like revealed as a straight up racist, and then Jonah's like, "Oh, actually, fuck this person." We just never see Gwen's reaction because
Jonah's
at that
the-
time they didn't care about writing women, so we never
Yeah.
saw if Gwen was also like, "Oh, this person's a shitty racist," and I got manipulated into backing him. We never see that. So
I don't think that Earth 65 like Spider-Gwen's racist. I mean, he crossed into
They're
across.
completely different characters.
But like,
Across the Spider-Verse.
look, there's a black Captain America. Racism died. That's a joke. That's not true. Here's the thing. I think Peter and Gwen are like the textbook version of like the gender flip version of like liberal woman and her conservative boyfriend. Anyways,
No, it's a man and his conservative girlfriend.
So Joe Fixit. I don't know. Look, there's a lot of trans people who are racist. But I don't know. I just like the idea that Joe Fixit's on the right side of every political issue. That's why he's friends with Wolverine. Amadeus Cho, definitely racist. The man who was like, I should lead the champions into this active war zone that's like misogynist against women reading because I support education. Never mind, there is an active like Muslim Pakistani woman and also a literal like time displaced civil rights leader. I should do it.
No, you're right about that one. I love my boy Amadeus, but he is stupid.
Red Hulk is self-explanatory.
Yeah, like he's actively screaming.
What about Mayday Parker?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it makes
Yes,
sense.
All right, next.
Okay. Marvel Knights. I don't know what the fuck
I have
else
to go back to work
God.
now, but I will be back
Bye.
later.
Thank you later, Squid.
These are the most self-explanatory.
Daredevil doesn't see racist.
Here's the thing.
We already made that joke.
All right.
Oh, is this street level? So that's everyone else? What is Marvel Knights?
I don't know. It's the edgy.
Not the
street-
line?
So in the early
It's the
2000s, the
I know.
imprint.
Are we talking about the line?
the
Because there were a
Marvel
lot
Knights-
of Marvel Knights.
I
Marvel
guess
Knights
I
line
don't know. I just needed to
This
combine
live is
the Heroes for Hire and
Just
also
show the thing.
Just show
Okay,
it.
that's
just
what
show
it is. All right, cool. Got it.
Yeah, Danny's racist, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I needed to find dumbass photos of these two.
Frank, I feel like Frank has done anti-racist things.
No, okay. Frank is racist.
Stop it. Yeah, Frank is racist.
Purely because like the concept of the Punisher is a racist concept that's based
Yeah.
off of Law and Order rhetoric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a white supremacist power fantasy, but also Frank as a character is.
It's like the reverse Captain America. Like,
Yeah.
Are you wait? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you going to defend the Punisher?
I've read fucking Punisher comics, okay?
like, here's the thing. The biggest Punisher stan I know is my non-binary Afro-Latina sibling, who stands by it, and I have to talk down every couple of months from getting a Punisher tattoo. And I'm like,
Oh God.
Elena, that's a white supremacist symbol.
I
That's
think there is the much like Captain America. There is the idea of the Punisher,
Which
and
is
then
racist.
there is what is actually written in the comics.
Yeah.
Which is slightly less racist, but
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
why
here's
I'd
the
be,
thing.
It's still not great because he is.
this is why I'd
functionally
be so
a
surprised,
police
Ayaan, because
executed.
the fact that you even read Punisher comics, it suggests me you read comic that is not lighthearted.
Oh, excuse me for absorbing
Yeah,
art all around
Ion is
me.
a fucking Mark Miller stan. Let's be
Yeah, right?
there.
Whoa!
Yeah, right?
Oh wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Is it called Booster Gold racist?
Yeah, that's
this was
fair.
before the Booster Gold brain rot. Or not.
Oh my god, I thought it was just Marvel.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
fuck
No.
them. Fuck
I do
the
not
Bat
feel
family.
morally right just do the Bat Family.
All right, let's get into this.
Yeah, let's get over it.
Oh,
Let's finish this. Okay, go.
Who? You're ready? Okay.
Yeah, come on, go. We're just
Damian
ready.
Wayne, it's not his fault. He has time to change. This man is what?
Is a
quarter
child.
Arab.
He's a
current
child.
quarter Chinese. He's
Yeah,
just like he's being raised by the wrong people. Tim Drake.
Makes
This
sense.
is an honest question.
Fuck.
Okay, so can you
Is
write
it
it down?
Signal?
He has time to change.
No,
Is Signal the right
it's Anita Fight, Empress.
He
Thank you
did
for
date a
answering
black
my
woman.
question. He has one fight.
No,
I'm
he dated
bored.
a black woman too.
That doesn't
So
stop you from
fucking
being
old.
racist.
Yeah.
He's just so
Hey, that's
He's
the
friends with
reason.
Static Shock. I think
I
he-
do not think Alfred Pennyworth has the moral conviction that characters that are as
He's also
like,
British.
have. Yeah, he's like an old
British.
British.
But he
noble.
has the heart of gold.
No, it was
He's not. He murders a lot of
British army men. Like, let's be honest here.
But he's the
Bruce Wayne-
butler.
literally
Okay,
justified.
butlers are also a
If
racist.
we're,
Okay,
we're gonna support
have
a
to
butler, if we're
understand.
gonna support a butler, it's Jarvis. Okay.
Unless no, okay,
Oh, no.
unless Alfred is spouting fucking like wise words of wisdom. Like Alfred does not contribute enough political opinions that are
Well,
good
Master Bruce.
to make me believe that he's like been anti-racist enough to be up to modern day like respectability.
Well,
Like-
Master Bruce, it's as Malcolm X always said: the Palestinian
Are
right.
you
to
really-
freedom is-
Are you really about the?
No, quotes
Are you
after
really?
that.
Are you serious?
No, that's a good bit. A+ on Ayaan. Point is,
Yeah.
actually, speaking of that, to note here, I need to make this clear. We're gonna redo this real quick. Characters who would quote MLK to you. A Black. Sue Storm, Reed Richards.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Honestly,
that would assume that
maybe
Johnny knows and Malcolm X.
Johnny
No,
does.
that's why I said Sue Storm and Reed Richards.
Johnny doesn't know enough.
Exactly.
Like
Carol
Johnny knows
Danvers,
of MLK.
Hank Pym,
Hank Pym
and
would.
Pietro, because okay.
Yeah.
Black Panther, but like not in a racist way. Maybe Vision. I don't know.
Vision, yeah.
Vision
Oh,
pulls
okay.
it up from a
Steve
Wikipedia
Rogers,
page.
but also not in a racist way. You know, like Steve Rogers is the man who knows the white moderate is a greater threat to the Negro than the Klans member quote. All right. The worst versions of Wanda, like the versions of Wanda that have the face close up Elizabeth Olsen. All right. Charles Xavier, I think, literally has done this on panel.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Jean Grey.
Which one of these only quotes the "I have a dream" speech?
Jean Grey and Emma Frost. Okay, Emma Frost learned this trick from Charles Xavier.
I like the headcanon. Emma knows what she's doing when she does it.
I thought the reverse. I feel like Emma Frost has not read the "I Have a Dream" speech. She's only read the portions she quotes. Here's the thing: Scott also does it in a not racist way. He knows not to do it to Black people post Kamala Khan. Okay.
Yeah. He just goes to like racist white people. What happened to having a dream?
Yeah. I honestly don't think anyone here. I think Havoc has tried it at least once, but he doesn't. It's not. His heart isn't in it.
He has his own speeches to do.
I also think Beast has done it.
Kitty definitely is.
Kitty was a headmaster at a point where she definitely had to do speeches at universities and definitely peppered in
That one speech where she just listed as many slurs as possible.
Again. Here's the thing. I think Magneto knows not to do it. First he thought it was beneath him, and then he decided not to do it. Magneto might have actually done this on panel, though.
He has.
Wolverine,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
also think Wolverine has read a lot of feminist literature. I think he does this on panel.
You think he was marching with them? You
Wolverine
think Wolverine is part of the marches during history?
Yeah. Okay. Who else is doing this?
I don't think any of the spiders, because I don't think
we're doing
they're
this. I don't
smart
think
enough
anyone
for
is
that. They're not
doing this.
humanities.
Yeah. No one here. DC, Bat Family has done it. Someone has shut him down to it yet. Okay.
Damian Wayne did an MLK report in fucking middle school.
Yeah.
Primary
Damian
school.
Wayne actually believes in this. Green Lanterns.
Where's Guy?
Oh God.
Oh boy, here we
Even
go.
orange
Oh God.
I'm so excited.
Who are you
I'm
expecting?
curious to see.
Oh,
I feel like
oh,
Guy's
yeah.
gonna be surprised in
I
there.
forgot to go back to ordering. So yeah, like we're going.
You didn't.
that's
What about
fine.
Jason and Tim, or Jason and Dick, whatever the fuck their
Okay,
names
here's
are?
the thing.
They're the
Jason
goodest
is one
boys.
half Romani.
Is
No,
No, Dick is half
Romani.
Romani.
Jason, we
Yeah.
don't know what he is. His adoptive mother was Latina, and he believed for his entire life that she was his actual mother, which does not absolve you of being racist. But I do think Jason, in specific, has lived in a multicultural environment enough and hates Batman enough that I don't think he's racist.
Yeah.
I don't actually. I'm so
I feel
sorry.
like it's
for
racist
asking.
in that
I
like
hate Batman.
I feel like it's racist in that like Baltimore community racism. You know what I mean?
What?
I literally don't. I don't think I
Oh.
legitimately. Okay, so also, I think Nightwing, while a terrible, terrible person, he definitely is a sexist. I think Nightwing
What?
and Jason have more writing potential if they're not racist for me. That's my opinion here. Also,
I don't want to ever read a Batman comic.
I really felt like I was giving white women too much flack in this PowerPoint. When
Yeah,
really,
we're
like,
Steph.
white men are worse. White men are worse. Green Lanterns. All right. Also, technically Sinestro, who's literally fascist, but he's not from Earth. John Stewart, I will admit, I think I just hate John Stewart too much.
Joe Mullen?
I think that's the
Jordan
case.
Mullen. She's a fucking cop, like a cop.
You're all cops, okay?
They're
Yeah, all cops.
No, but
That's
she's
the
like
whole.
extra
If
cop.
one of you says, aren't they all cops?
Did you guys do the train?
It was fucking pre-prepared.
Okay, no, here's the thing. Hal says it himself to Sinestro that they are all cops.
Yeah. So like, I get they're all cops, but like, come on. I want to say I didn't go backwards. This is a second copy of the slide because I knew it was coming.
But see, if that's
what?
but see, if that's the whole point, but then we all know this. Like, this she should not be there because it makes no sense.
Okay, there's a difference.
You're
There's
so
a
fucking
difference
cop.
between being like a
Ash.
space cop who's like a community worker who gets into military nonsense and like Sojourner literally being a cop. Like a cop, potentially NYPD. I think she might have even been NY. That's like a special kind of racist.
Also,
Like,
I would just like to say I believe Hal should be put. I think Guy should be above Hal.
he is. He is.
He is.
He is.
It's left to right. It goes John, Sojourner, Hal, Guy. Guy's the most racist. He's getting better. I think Guy's
No, I meant I think Hal should be
more racist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the point. I'm measuring them at like their peak racism. Here.
Oh, I see.
Like I think Sojourner, Hal, and Sojourner. I think they
Look,
all got better.
Guy Gardner may be sexist, but he's not a racist.
No, that's not true.
Here's the thing. I think even Guy reading literature is still more racist than Hal because I think Hal had a head start on being less racist. You know, like John called Hal out directly.
I don't know because I feel like Hal is getting so worse. He's getting bad.
I think Hal's getting worse in the woman department. I think Hal is a centrist.
Raging misogynist.
Anyways.
But that's why we love him. Next.
No,
Ayaan.
I need to clarify here. I was gonna put Kyle on the list, then I thought, Kyle's not actually racist. Kyle is also a misogynist, though. Okay.
But that's why we love him.
Okay, so T Dog,
No.
here. Anyone who I haven't like talked about yet, who has been a Titans member.
This is my area of expertise.
Cassie.
Any guesses?
Where are my
other
boys?
You
I don't know
mother-
shit about DC.
Raven.
Okay, so
Beast Boy.
You mother effer.
All right.
okay, I'm trying to remember the racist ones.
I've read like 3 issues of Teen Titans.
I want to say Red Star.
You guys over as
Who the fuck is Red?
Arya.
Okay, so his original name was Starfire.
How many
until-
Titans are we doing?
What?
I-
No,
I-
I
Well, let's
thought
go.
it was part of
Rip
Young
the bandage
Justice.
off. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's get it.
Khan and Kara.
I knew it. I fucking
Yeah, I
knew
knew
it.
it.
Exclusively, they're no drip eras. Okay.
Yeah.
Khan's thumb era.
Fucking t-shirt.
Yeah, the thumb era.
Oh, how did I forget Wally West?
Oh my god.
And then the wedgie era for Khan. Here's the thing.
Wally's too obvious. That's
Originally,
why.
I was considering Khan also being racist in New 52, but then I remembered the reason why Kara is like explicitly racist is okay. This is what I hate so much. The New 52 made it so that rather than Khan El being a name Superman gave him to show like kinship and that he considered Khan as like a brother, Supergirl names him Khan as like a slur, like as an abomination. So yeah, definitely racist. I think Connor in the New 52, like he grew from a test tube.
I can't believe he got the HP Lovecraft cat name.
Like
Right.
I think that like Khan got like wasn't racist in the 52 is the point. Because he was being racist too. Yeah, but exclusively they're no drip eras, Khan's thumb era, and then he gets no longer racist 2011. Beast Boy, really, like him and Beast are the only people who are not like a normal color. I was like, yeah, they're racist. Wally West. We're not covering flashes, so put Barry here as well. Motherfucker arrested Wallace the first chance he got.
That is true. Justice
Not
for Ace.
I would like to put out Wally got better.
Wally did not fucking get
Wally
better.
got better in the same way that North Star stopped being a sexist. Like they're like, okay, he's too much in the public eye.
Look, he got a gay friend, and then he learned to stop being.
Wait, so
I
does
don't
that
think
mean
those
does that
things
mean
correlate,
Ace?
actually.
Are you saying
What?
Are you saying that Wally West got a black successor and stopped being as racist.
I think Molly is currently learning to be less racist. Also, I realized also put Bart on here. Wait,
Yeah,
no, wait,
fucking
hold
put
on.
Bart on there.
Bart didn't. No, actually, don't put Bart on here. I forgot. I thought Bart was Hawk Wallace. Bart attacked Barry because
Bart, I think. I'm trying to remember what part of his family, because I'm pretty sure he is. Because I know Jenny Ognatz, his cousin, is black. I'm trying to remember which part of the family.
Jenny's father is black. They draw Bart's mother very dark sometimes, but she's not actually a person.
Yeah. Also, she fucked Captain
Just
Boomerang.
ask my mutual honey about it. Showcase Comics for You. It's basically canon. If you want to talk about conservatives. Also,
anyway.
Tara, because Tara is like, written as evil.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, we're not.
I don't know anything about DC.
This
Yeah.
is Damian Wayne's. This is the Damian Wayne school of like, it is her fault in a certain way, but also like actively abused.
She was a child.
I don't know. What's the
that's her family.
what's the identity politics in Markovia?
So here's the thing. I am going to order them, right? Rose is so I think the order goes Rose, Jericho, the mom, the kid, the adult guy whose name I don't
Grant
know, Slade. Like I think that's
it's Grant Wilson.
Yeah, Grant Wilson. So Rose, Jericho, the mom, Grant, Slade from least to most racist. I think that's fair.
The mom.
All right. Like, okay, so Rose is like, she's learning. Okay, she's learning. Jericho, like, no one really noticed, so he didn't really learn. Like, he was willing to work with black people, okay? The mom's just, like, cut from a similar cloth. Grant, like, even worse because he idolizes fucking Deathstroke, and then Deathstroke is, like, racist.
I feel like when pedophilia is already up there, you know what I mean?
Ayaan really say I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at pedophilia.
No, what I mean is, like, if he's already a pedophile, chances are.
I'm sure there's a lot of anti-racist pedophiles. Point being.
Are there?
I hope. Wait, no,
I
that's
feel
too
like
long.
the what drives you to be pedophilic, the social implications
Yeah,
of
it's
pedophilia
kind of
are
rooted
grounded
in white
in white
supremacy.
supremacy.
Yeah, like
I mean, like
specifically the over sexualization of brown and black girls. Like,
I mean, yes, but I also think that there is like, okay, I'm not getting into this. This is
This is too much. Too
all I'm
fast.
gonna
We
say
can't
is
be doing this on the
pedophilia
Twink Live.
predates the existence of the white race. That's all.
All right.
Okay,
So,
that's fair.
questions about anyone you didn't cover. All right, let me see if I can bring this up.
I did miss a lot.
Hey, you're not one of the gringos. You can't. You can't present your
No,
case.
it's questions from everyone. I'm saying
Okay,
specifically.
so
right on.
okay,
Also,
so I
all
noticed
of
that
you are capable of being gringos. It's not. That's not a term.
Oh,
for
okay,
them.
I
All
see.
right, so
it's not exclusive.
I've
Also, I'm
noticed
part white.
that.
Oh wait, this is a fun fact. I'm taking a Spanish class this semester, and the professor said gringo is like a term of endearment, and I was like, oh no, it's not.
Okay,
It's not.
all right.
Gringo
Is your
is like
professor
the
white?
N-word. Okay,
Yeah.
gringo is like the N word where there's a lot of versatility. All right. Like I get called a gringo. That's like sincerely by my own mother a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Ayaan is pulling up something, and I don't like the
Oh,
look
no.
on his face.
So if I were to do Justice League International off the bat, every member of Justice League International that I know is racist.
Everybody
Well, yeah,
little
okay, that's
racist
fair.
sometimes.
Like
We're not doing Avenue Q.
Johns isn't, I will say. Is
That's because he's
Buell-
supposed to be a black man.
is Fire and Ice racist? I
Probably
think
Ice because she's Scandinavian.
I do think okay,
Ice
that's
is racist.
saying that Ice is racist because she's Scandinavian is itself racist. I think
What? I'm Scandinavian. I can say it.
that doesn't mean it's.
Fire is Brazilian.
I think
Oh.
Fire. Okay, so here's the thing: Fire being Brazilian makes me think she's racist more than Ice being Scandinavian. I think like Brazilians are another breed of race. I think Ice has never seen a black person before she joined the Justice League, or became a superhero at least. But she's not racist about it. It's like Colossus, you know. Colossus is
Okay.
a racist pedophile.
You know, there's this one Marvel character. I don't know if you
slow burn. That was
Yeah,
a slow...
you know, there's this one Marvel character. I don't know if you heard that I think might fit the bill on this one. Her name is Sabra.
No, shut the fuck up, Ayaan.
No,
Boycott Marvel. Boycott Marvel. Don't buy another fucking Marvel.
This is literally the best time to cover it. Yes, Sabra is racist, which means so that doubles down on Hulk being racist because Hulk was like
Hulk was both sidesing it.
Hulk
So
was
we
both
covered,
sidesing.
not only is Bruce Banner racist, but Hulk is racist.
Hulk think both sides have issues.
Are we starting off the beginning?
You know who's not
Never gonna
racist?
be done.
Rick Jones.
All right.
No, Ash.
Wyatt Wingfoot.
Rick
like,
Jones is
no.
actually canonically not racist. Let's.
All right.
He also was pro-gay before like most other heroes were.
Hulk
Give me the issue number. And then
Daystar, do you remember which one had Jim Wilson in it?
You think that Hulk
It was
red?
like
That was it?
four-
There was a lot. There was a lot. That was a lot.
No, 418 is Rick's wedding, so it would have been
I
a
mean,
couple.
Jim Wilson comes back, and it's like a whole.
Oh yeah.
He's in a couple different issues.
Oh my
That's like a
god!
whole
I-
other
what is
thing.
Jim Wilson?
I
Sam
just
Wilson's
opened the
gay.
comments. This is
Do you want me to talk about Jim Wilson because it's gonna
No,
get
I
bad.
don't. Fuck
Pete
you.
Crawford. There's
Okay, I'm ready for
wait.
mine.
What was Squid's? There's too many. Yeah,
I think that was
I
about
think-
the X-Men.
It was about the X-Men. It was about the
there's so
X-Men.
many. I'm trying
All
to
right.
think. Did I miss
So,
any?
JT, pull up your thing.
I already did Shavered.
Is there any racist that I missed?
Okay.
Nah, I don't think there's a single. Well, Sabra, but
Well, I meant
Fire
on
and
the
Ice are
X-Men.
in
And then
there.
I call dibs on my next one.
Firestar was in there. Wait, no. Hold on. I have had one brew. You know what? No one wants me to
Wait,
talk
this is
about
a good
Wyatt for
time
that
for me
long.
to
So
get off my ass because it's in pain from sitting down so long.
Okay. My favorite DC ship. My introduction DC ship. Hello, everyone. Today I will show you some of my favorite ship and say why they are perfect choice. P.S. This might have a lot of Wonder Woman ships. Here we go.
Let's go.
Wonder Woman Artemis. Diana's Artemis really played that rivalry to lover trope that I really like so much. They're good. Like that. My second reason, they're both strong muscle women and badass warriors. That's a self-explanatory for that. Yeah. No. Number 3. There are some good moments between Diana and Artemis that I really like them together. And this is the artist who created the fan art. I put their name down.
Oh, I love him. He's fabulous.
Barbara Gordon and Black Canary.
Yuri, the bird Yuri.
What?
Bats aren't birds.
Okay.
They are if you believe.
They are okay, but she's technically an oracle right now. She's not a bat.
That's also not a bird.
Is it a bird?
The mammals.
That's less of a bird.
Okay. Dinah and Babs make so much sense. They are both the co-founders of the Birds of Prey. That's just what explanatory. They are the creator of these groups team, so pretty much it makes sense. And this is really fucking gay right here. Babs and Dinah are truly play into the best friend lover trope very well. It's obvious. Look at this shit. It's kind of gay. Both of them are the opposite track. Babs is very serious. Dinah is definitely life of the party. Let's come on. That's actually perfect.
Maybe
And Babs.
Ship series.
Babs and
Well, I think that Babs and Dinah also like puts Barbara in the age she should be. You know, like I like any ship that gets Barbara as far away from the Bat family as possible.
Yeah.
Real.
yes.
Wait, so does that mean you like Barbara and Ted?
Yes!
Get that shit out of here. No,
Yes.
you're better than him.
I love Barbara and Ted.
T for T is a good point.
No, despite the fact that I very much
I can trans
They
Ted's gender.
canonically sexted is
despite the fact that I very much don't like Barbara being as young as she's depicted, I don't know. I feel like her and Ted feels weird to me.
Do you think which one do you think in Barbara and Ted's conversations did one of them say send nudes? Because I'm saying
It's
because I know
Ted.
because I know
Ted's
because the
a
obvious
fucking
answer Because the
I think I'm way
obvious
more
answer
comfortable
is
with Barbara
Ted,
sending
but
it.
I'm hoping.
I think
I think I'm
Barbara.
way more
also
But the
comfortable.
funnier answer is
receiving them.
Barbara.
Wait, I will
I
say
think I'm way
I feel
more
like,
comfortable with Barbara sending it.
I feel like Barbara. I feel like I love Barbara with Diana, but I also do like her with Ted, and I feel like people. I don't know why people rejected. I do like her with Ted better than
Imagine.
Dick.
I rejected because
Okay, so imagine this, if you will. After Ted's death, Booster's just going through his computer, and he just sees images upon images of Ted's new.
Well, yeah,
okay,
no.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Donna Troy is Starfire.
Yes,
Now
yes.
I love this ship so much. Wait. Okay, I got it. Okay. Donna Troy and Corey are best friends literally since New Teen Titans. They've been through a lot together. They really also played that best friend to lover trope, which I love so much. Donna is really there for Corey. I really understand her. I really love the moments between Donna and Corey do a lot of training together, and they really do have fun moments. And let's be real, there's a lot of panels of them being just fucking queer. Like, there's not a dull moment between Donna and Starfire. Daystar, opinions?
My internet is dying, but the lesbians killed my internet, but I'm fully in support of whatever's happening right now.
The lesbians killed my internet.
I didn't know you read Teen Titans.
The lesbians killed my internet. It's coming to a theater near you.
I read 3 issues of Teen Titans, and their vibe is impeccable.
Yeah.
I think Barbara and Dinah should get married, and then Starfire and Donna should get married, and it should be like a double wedding, and they both invite Nightwing to it.
Yeah. Nightwing officiate. Nightwing should officiate the wedding.
Yeah.
He's crying the whole time.
Yeah, and they're like good.
Okay.
Nightwing's just like the side piece for both of them.
The bachelor party's just like them like kidding him. I don't know.
Them beating the shit out of Nightwing.
I feel like it would also be poetic justice because like Nightwing has literally broke hearts between Kara and Barbara.
All right, so in fairness to Dick, Corey has done some out of pocket shit.
Another
Corey's an alien. She gets
Here's the thing. People are like, oh, I really want Barbara, Corey, and Dick to be like the first polyamorous DC couple. And my thing is that like one, they both deserve better than Nightwing. I don't think Nightwing is polyamorous. I think he's a toxic monogamous who like if he were to do polyamory would be just as bad because he refuses to communicate. But
okay.
also
Tom Taylor is undoing all of that currently.
I think that Nightwing and he's making Nightwing Barbara, which is gross. I think Nightwing like what's the word? Nightwing fucking Barbara while he's engaged to Corey is character assassination, which is another reason why he's just DC Cyclops because his wife and kids to run to his high school sweetheart is like it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yeah, that was like pointless character drama. Like they didn't need to retcon that. I think that was Judd Winnick too. Yep. Fuck Judd Winnick. I don't know.
I know those names.
The next one, I feel like I don't know if this is the last one, but the next would be Wonder Woman and Lois Lane, and this is for my good obvious reason. Okay, so for me,
last time we were all like, "Oh my god, Super Wonder is like so terrible," and now it's like just fuck his wife.
Yeah,
I like the idea of Clark being a cuck.
Yeah. So my reason is Diana and Lois always understand each other in some weird way, and it's kind of like a very mutual respect, which I really, really like. Diana and Lois do really get along, and they're both really strong, confident women who are very honest about things, and which I really respect. Which why I feel like they are more perfect together. And there's moments between, huh?
Funny
Go ahead.
enough, during Rebirth, and I made this video before, but when pre-New 52 Superman just shows up married and having a kid in front of New 52 Wonder Woman, who just lost her Superman, and they were like a couple together, I think it is hilarious that Wonder Woman saw that couple, and then Lois was like, all right, so I can understand how this is awkward for you. And Wonder Woman was like, no, it's cool, man, it's cool.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
then there are moments between. Yeah. There's
If
moments
Lois was
between.
like you, I'd hit you. I would like. I get what he sees in you.
Yeah. There's moments between Diana and Lois where it's very queer. It's very, very queer, which I kind of like. Also, I love the idea of Diana falling for a woman, falling for Lois Lane. Like, it's Lois Lane. Who doesn't fall in love with Lois Lane?
Hopefully not
that
Batman.
man.
Just like both Superman and Wonder Woman just like pining like lovesick puppies in front of Lois Lane. Just like a funny image in me.
Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. Yes, Wonder Woman and Black Canary. This is actually one of my favorite ships too. Diana has a great friendship, and again, play into the friend to lover trope. I have a type of trope I like.
Counterpoint. That sounds like hell to like proofread your fics for. like Diana and Dinah's like, okay,
Oh, this is bad. This is anti-dyslexics.
Exactly.
Okay,
Like
Diana.
I have trouble saying it.
Okay, so Diana and Black Canary are both very skilled warriors. They have been trained. They do a lot of training, which is very hot. Let's be real. All that sweatiness and stuff lead to very like queer moments. On top of that, Black Canary and Diana has went to a lot of adventure. Actually, they dressed up as wrestlers too on one of the adventures, which is very cool. Which also Black Canary has been offered. She was asked to join the Amazon because she was that skilled of a fighter that they believe she was worthy to join their tribe.
I can picture them like flirting so much.
Yes. Yes. Like I also feel like it's like these moments here, it's like every time like Black Canary is a Wonder Woman comic, it's like inherently really, really queer between these two.
I just thought of something funny. You know how Black Canary, like Dinah got her name from her mom, right? The Golden Age Black Canary.
Yeah.
And post-crisis, they retconned it that the Golden Age Wonder Woman was secretly Hippolyta the whole time.
Okay, you
see where I'm going with this?
No,
I'm saying that something may have been there.
You know, I like that. I like the idea that their moms fucked as well. Okay, Squid, if you're here, I need you to edit the fucking. I need you to edit Dinah asking Hippolyta, like the Always Sunny clip of Santa, did you fuck my mom?
Did you fuck my mom? Hippolyta?
It's also really weird. Okay, so if anyone who didn't know, so yes, Black Canary was offered to be at Amazon, but the way how they did, like, ask Donna, or at least try to make Black Canary join the Amazon, is that really a fucked up way? Is by like I think they kidnapped Green Arrow to do it. To get their way to get her into the
game is game, right?
Yeah,
I respect it. Fuck Green Arrow.
Like no, Green Arrow's great.
Fuck any man. Fuck any man.
Look, I'm sure he didn't mind.
Hear me out. I think that like Dinah's really interesting because like all her ships are good, other than Ra's al Ghul. But like I think simultaneously she's really, really good with like Ollie. I like her and Ollie. It's good. It's good. But
it's
also,
good. I think what it was weird about their relationship, like earlier relationship, was that Dinah was very significantly younger than him.
Yeah, but sliding time scale. Comics fuck everything up.
No, she was actually like for the longest. She was actually they actually like it was a fact that she was younger, and then it was a joke where I think one of them say Ollie likes them young.
Oh, no.
It's
Every
that
day,
fucking.
Actually, DC's not worth reading.
It's that Matthew McConaughey dazed and confused joke. Is like I love high school girls.
Zach's
The
a
older
liar.
I get,
Zach will come here with progressively more and more Booster Gold information and just be like,
Fuck you.
it downloaded into my brain.
Okay,
Alright.
I don't know.
I'm not. I've never read a DC comic in my life.
All right,
Ignore
next slide.
the actual physical.
Yeah, this is
comic
over, yeah.
Near me.
Oh, this is over.
thank you.
All right, I have my thing I want to
Oh,
share.
this was not meant to be PowerPoint night, but woo.
We
Also,
keep
I do
doing
wanna clarify
PowerPoint.
That is not my thing.
No one knew that I was doing the racism PowerPoint. I really wanted to show it, but like, no, it was better to go in cold.
Yeah.
That's why. See, Daystar, I was surprised because
I was gonna make one about education, but I didn't trust y'all to not make school shooter jokes, and I was like, I can't.
Why
deal
would
with
we
that.
make that joke?
You were
Because
right
you were
in
making them in the server.
All right, so you were right to make
Okay,
this
I was just saying what happened.
Wait,
I
I didn't hear your explanation, Zach. You said it too fast.
Because you were making them in the server. We were talking about school shootings, and I was having a
don't
panic
know.
attack.
You imply that Peter Parker may have been a school shooter once is not.
Peter Parker would have been a school shooter if he.
Yeah,
didn't.
I feel like
We're not. I will leave the live. I will.
Great. Apologies.
Okay, so Ash, what do you got?
Ash, you're muted.
Ash, we can't hear you.
You're muted.
I've been muted this entire time. God damn it. I was being funny too. God fucking damn it. Why do I keep on doing this? Anyway, it's Wyatt Wingfoot time. We're gonna be rating every single Marvel Comics event by how much Wyatt is in there because the Wyatt presentation is still taking too long. There's so
Wyatt
much research
is
going
not
into that. It's a little bit embarrassing.
A relevant character. Please.
Disclaimer. Okay, here's the thing. It's not by how much Wyatt is in there. It's if I want Wyatt to be in there or not. Also, this is not an endorsement of any of these books. Don't read them. Read Khazar Guns of the Savage Land, which is the best Wyatt Wingfoot story, and you can only find it on pirating websites. It's glorious. It's my favorite. It's wonderful.
You are insane. There's something medically wrong with you.
There is. Anyway,
Ash, you need me to let me host one of these streams so that like we can have a Wyatt free stream, and if you break the rule, you just like get kicked for like 2 minutes.
I'll kick myself.
Literally,
But
Ash is
anyway,
live.
You can't kick yourself. It's your live.
look. Let's start here. The Avengers Defenders War.
First event.
Wyatt is in one comic during this event. This is the crazier thing about this. It has laid ruin to every Wyatt Wingfoot list that I have ever seen or made or talked about. It was literally just this one name or comic, and stop putting in fucking compilations. You get one Wyatt out of 5.
Wait,
this
what do you
comic is
mean
ruined.
compilations?
It shows up in like 5 or 6 different like compendiums and like omnibuses. It's horrible. I hate this issue. Anyway, Secret Wars. Directly led into Wyatt being brought into the Brian run of the Fantastic Four. Wyatt's not in the event. 3 Wyatts out of 5. I don't want Wyatt anywhere near Black Suit
Yes,
Peter
that's
Parker.
the problem with why Wyatt would be in Secret Wars. That's why it doesn't work.
It works. Secret Wars 2.
I actually hear a lot about this book, but know nothing about it.
Well, guess
All
what?
I know is that
Guess
the
what?
Beyonder. All I know is that the Beyonder learned how to use the bathroom in this book.
He did. And guess what? Wyatt's actually in this fucking one. I told you. He's in events. Okay, Wyatt was arrested from defending a man from a cop. He's in a cop car the entire issue, and Wyatt's pink. I felt like I should mention that. 2.5 Wyatts out of 5. Wyatt Wingfoot canonically says ACAB. This is a fact about this issue.
Remember when superhero comics weren't political?
Yeah.
No.
It's not like they've ever been that.
Back in the caveman drawings.
You Gauntlet. I just put all of them. I couldn't find the difference.
The first ironically, the first superhero comics were literally like caricatures of the ruling class.
Anyway, back to the Wyatt Wingfoot.
Anyway, it took place during Guns of the Savage Land. Wyatt sucks in space shit. Mephisto is here. I feel like that would be awkward for Wyatt because he did get possessed by Mephisto. Re-Kazar Guns of the Savage Land again. 2.5 Wyatts. I think him and Frankie Ray should interact. They have never spoken once.
Do you just understand characters through the perspective of Wyatt Wingfoot?
Yes.
I mean, I understand characters through the perspective of Peter Parker, and
Peter Parker is the most popular Marvel character of all time.
Yeah, I think that's why Ash's perspective is so charming.
This PowerPoint is a passion project of mine.
I do that, but it's not a character. It's just the concept of the X-Men.
It's just the concept of X-Men.
Everyone is only perceiving comics through the lens of their favorite characters. This is just how it is.
This is how it is. I just chose the worst possible one. Anyway, let's talk about Heroes Reborn. Wyatt's actually in this one. Wyatt also is replaced by a scroll, specifically the Super Scroll, which I can never pronounce his name.
About Heroes Reborn.
What?
Internet, man. Oh, my internet sucks.
Daystar was crazy about Heroes Reborn.
What's crazy
Yo,
about
Heroes Reborn was so
crazy
weird.
About Heroes Reborn.
Isn't we our Heroes Reborn for like
Captain America City.
for me?
Favorite X-Men podcast.
Wait, JT, you talked over. Wait, does this have to do with Cerebro?
It has something to do with Cerebro.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Heroes Reborn is like, for me, it feels such like a fever dream. Like, I know it exists, but it feels so much
because
like
it is a fever dream. It is literally Franklin Richards' fever dream.
What? What do you mean?
Franklin Richards rebooted the universe and then went, oh, fuck, I gotta put everything back because these books aren't selling well. And then we went back to 616.
I really need to hear what Daystar is trying to say.
I have such a distinct memory of listening to Cerebro and hearing Connor say that the Hickman's Krakoa Hoxpox was more of a status quo change to the entirety of Marvel Comics than Heroes Reborn was, and laughing out loud so hard because it was so stupid.
That's how you know you just don't read any Marvel comics but X-Men.
Yeah, because like,
Can you
Krakoa
believe
matters like zero to anyone else.
You know what? To bring up an old Linkara bit.
Oh
my god!
Why are the Linkara?
Stop it!
All right, she has this whole rant on how the X-Men are just like the cause of most of the problems. And
yeah, because the X-Men are interesting. Moving on. Stop talking about Linkara.
No, I actually do need to hear this. Come on, you guys can't. You're messing with my like brain when you cut people off.
Okay, I'll find the clip later. We'll worry about it. Just keep going on with the presentation.
No. Fine.
Anyway, Wyatt's also a S.H.I.E.L.D. agent, but he has a beard and longer hair, but they get rid of it. 4 Wyatts out of 5. Give Wyatt long hair, you cowards.
It's funny how they go from ACAB to S.H.I.E.L.D. agent.
Yeah, it's very back and forth. House of M!
Is he there?
Really?
Not a great event for the Fantastic Four.
No.
Do I want Wyatt to be in the main title? No, he's not.
This isn't a great event for anyone.
However, there is 2 different tie-ins that he could have been in. So there's Fantastic Four House of M. I don't like this one, so I don't really want him in it. But the more important one is Iron Man House of M.
Why does he need to be
Because
there?
Johnny Storm is in it as a mech pilot. Johnny Storm is in this fucking comic.
I only
It would be so weird to be like, yeah, let's have Johnny Storm's like best friend sidekick in the Iron Man house.
No, because that's the crazy thing about this.
You've
Because it's
broken
just
Daystar.
Johnny, not the rest of the Fantastic Four. It's just because Daystar knows exactly who told me about this and how I've been torturing them with this information for months now. Months before
can't talk about
any of you
Iron
knew
Man.
about Alex. Anyway, two Wyatts out of 5. Let Wyatt pilot the fucking
I
next.
joke that I'm fully detached from 616 because I'm so immersed in like alternate universe canon. Ash is just immersed in like their own canon. Full, like not even like reading fan fiction for it though.
You
I'm
need to come up
making my own.
with a Earth number for Alex's universe.
Oh shit.
69,420.
No.
69,420.
Come up with cool numbers that like first of all, no.
Those are the coolest numbers.
Earth numbers should just be like 3 digits. That's the best Earth numbers. Maybe 4. 4 digits.
69,0.
I need to look up if there's an Earth 420 now. Hold on.
There definitely is. Hold on. What's that one version
There
of
is.
Johnny's number?
There is
one of the many. I'm an adult.
But if it's just
One of the
boobs
many
with
universes.
a third O, like 3 O's.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's what our universe is called.
It's 2 O's.
It's called the Scootiverse.
80008.
The Scooterverse? Hold on.
When I had to make a verse, I just turned my name into numbers, so it's 195141 because it's Rena.
Oh, I think it's not actually. I think this is. Why is Batman here? I think it's a fake.
Me when I read any DC book.
Why is Batman here?
I think it's a
That's my
fake
problem
fake
with
wiki.
DC. I keep getting jump scared by Batman.
I mean, it's
no,
not
this
worth
is.
that.
There's not actually a real one.
I feel bad because Stack's like trauma is like I don't want to be a DC fan because Batman.
DC fans scare me. They're mean and they're horrible, and
Oh
I
my
hate
God,
they
them.
are.
They made me cry.
What are Marvel fans?
Nice to you.
Well, I think here's the thing. I think
Have the
Stack has
Marvel
a good
fans have
point
been
because
nicer to you?
here's the
Marvel
thing.
fans were nicer to me. I started in Tumblr, and now I'm on
Here's the
TikTok,
thing.
and I'm scared.
But also, I think that also too, like Stack does has a point because DC fans, like, if Stack wouldn't have like, oh, I have really tough, like hard, like very like taste. DC fans will try to not only stitch Stack video, but will prove the point that they know more than Stack.
As the person who did that, like,
No. Rena, you were kind and you were interesting. You were yes-anding. DC fans do not yes-and. They say you
Yeah, they don't yes
Not
and.
yes.
They get
DC
misogynistic.
fans are somehow worse than me.
Look,
One
as a
thing I
DC
hate-
fan, as a
universe
DC
makes
fan who regularly actuallys,
like
I
today.
do my best to be. I do my best to be respectful about it.
Yeah,
I just-
you're not the problem. No one in this stream is the problem.
I
It is
am.
The thing is, DC
I
fans
am-
are worse than Marvel fans, but they're not.
Yeah, they
worse than
are.
Spider-Man fans. So I'm
And
not.
here's the
being-
thing too.
No,
It's
JC,
in a
I will.
specific bubble
JC,
of
I will raise
Spider-Man.
this point. I think Marvel fans are worse than DC fans.
No, you're wrong.
No.
You're wrong.
That's
No.
my
I think-
personal.
I
That's
think-
my thing.
I think
Here's the
we,
thing.
for obvious reasons, have different experiences in fandoms.
Yeah, Ayaan.
Well,
I
I
think-
think it's funny. I think it's funny because when I think Daystar started to get into DC stuff through Superman, at which I was happy. I think I showed something to Daystar and I was like, I forgot how mean they are, but like Daystar, like, oh my god, there are so many, and it was like generally just Wonder Woman fan alone. And I think people don't understand like every fandom of DC fandom are like equally mean, and Batman fans are fucking unhinged in nature.
Batman
me-
fans are sort of like Spider-Man fans.
No, they're
No.
X-
No,
They're
no,
X-Men fans.
No, it's
No,
no.
they're X-Men
I say
fans.
this every
They're
time it
X-Men.
comes up. Batman are X-Men fans.
Yeah.
Because like no other group in DC can so just melt away from everything that's going on.
Here's the thing.
Spider-Man fans are completely different.
Yes, here's the thing.
They
I
suck in a
know.
different way.
You know, when we were doing the debate of which was worse, Batman fans or Spider-Man fans, I say Spider-Man fans are worse.
No.
Spider-Man fans are worse in a very diverse
Wait,
way.
No,
I
they're
wait,
not. They're just
Batman fans,
overwhelmingly
not diverse
sexist
in
and
terms of
possessive.
like racial.
Here's the thing.
and
Spider-Man
there's
fans
a
are
lot of
nostalgic,
there's a range of
obsessive,
suck.
and possessive and hierarchical.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Like
So
everyone's
the-
like, ha ha ha, Mary Jane makes decisions over who she wants to fuck. Isn't that so funny and mean?
Yeah, because like my beef with Spider-Man fans specifically is this like at least with Batman fans, that level of confidence is like they know what they are, or at least they think
No, they
they're
don't.
on that.
No, they
think
don't.
They're on that
There's
fucking.
two types of Batman fans. It's the fucks that are like in my comments being like Batman solos.
Maybe
and I'm like,
solos.
what are you talking about? This is a
Yeah.
Marvel video, you asshole.
Okay,
At least the
Get outta
Batman,
here.
at least the
cracked the
Batman
code.
solos guys, they know what they're about. With the
No,
Spider-Man,
but then
fans,
there's the second worst type of Batman fans, which is the Bat Fam fans, and I hate them
All right.
so
Okay,
fucking
here's the-
much.
what I
I got it.
so
I cracked the code. Batman fans get more annoying the less they know, and Spider-Man fans get more annoying the more they know.
That's, that's my
And here's the
problem.
thing
I
too.
like it.
Here's the thing
and
too.
my beat specifically, what I meant with these comparisons to Batman fans, is my specific problem is a certain subsect of Spider-Man fans, composing primarily of these white boys who want you to feel bad for them,
I
like
thought that was
so badly.
That's
I
not
thought it
my
was
fault.
heavily implied.
Here's the
that
thing.
you were-
Wait.
That's
Yeah.
Sam Raimi's fault.
Here's the thing. When the reason why here's the thing. The reason why I always say Batman fans are worse because it's not even just two categories. It's like four, right? You have like no shade, but the white queer femme or women who are like into like the very much fan fiction, they deliberately are like the most racist fans you will ever come across. Then you have the fucking power scalers who are literally anytime like Stack says Batman solos. Then you have the fucking Batman aficionados who are so fucking pretentious, like they think they know their shit, and they're like, "No, your pussy stinks. Shut the fuck up." And like
That was three.
number four, like Batman fans who only watch like the adaptations and stuff. Please shut the fuck up. And eat a bag of dicks.
I think you just described like a full totality of the kind of fans. One of these days I'm gonna have to make a PowerPoint in defense of Battle Warning.
Why are we just
Guys,
always
don't.
making PowerPoints?
Guys, I just
No more
woke up.
PowerPoints. There's no more PowerPoints after this point.
Fine. No, not today. Or like period, you mean? Because
No, yeah,
I would
I'm
make a
sick of
PowerPoint.
I'm bored.
If you tell me not to make a PowerPoint, then I'm just gonna have the speech right now.
Yeah.
Which, fine.
Anyway, why
You
are
know
we
what?
doing?
Let's finish Wyatt Wingfoot. Let's do the speech,
Fine.
and then I will continue to shit about Batman.
Yeah.
Fuck Batman.
Why Wingfoot?
Get the Batman from here.
Because we were trying to find out a number for Alex's universe, and then Daystar was like, "Why is Batman in Earth 420?" And then I don't know what happened.
I think Batman is our trigger word to like,
Batman. We're not allowed to mention him anymore.
Why don't we
Yeah,
just
we don't talk about Batman anymore. Jeez.
Daystar is the only Batman fan here.
This is how
Daystar is the only Batman
everyone
fan.
from Spider-Man.
Dexter, you're a Batman fan?
Oh yeah, you
The last thing I need to do is proselytize Batman.
what?
I'm not interested.
Anyway,
the only
Oh my
Wait,
god, thank God. Daystar, you can never be
Everyone who
treated like this.
dunked on for what they like is JT. Like we shit on Johnny Storm, we shit on Peter Parker, we shit on Linkara, we shit
on Wyatt
we
Wingfoot.
shit on Batman. We don't. Okay, Ash, we don't shit on Wyatt Wingfoot. We shit on.
What if we just decided to love each other?
I would be okay with that. I would be okay if I didn't feel ashamed talking about the X-Men. Okay, just because a bunch of white queers are annoying online. Like,
That's why you're the only one I allowed to. You're the only person I allowed to talk about the X-Men.
I want to talk about Bobby Drake.
About X-Men, we would all dunk on it. In the group chat. That's why I don't talk about Iron Man or Batman.
that was. I'm not gonna lie. If I remember correctly, that was my motivation for coming on the stream originally. You're like, hey, we need at least one person who doesn't hate the X-Men.
Anyway, let's talk about Avengers Disassembled.
Hold on, because this is not.
The way I haven't heard of half of these events.
I don't know who fucking invited the Fantastic Four to Avengers Disassembled.
I don't know who either. I did the Fantastic Four were just there. I don't know why they were there.
Why are they in my
There's like
family's
there's like a bunch of robots attacking New York. They
Yeah,
had
it was
to be
also
there.
during Mark Waid's run. It was during the period of the 2000s where Marvel just
best run.
I consider it one of the
like
best
you and
runs.
your mic.
I consider it one of the best runs.
There we are.
I really enjoyed it. But anyway,
Realized.
it gets points taken off because Wyatt's not in it.
Why would you?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Avengers Disassembled, though. The Avengers parts lead into fucking Gen Jack becoming canon.
How?
So fuck this entire event.
Wait.
1.5 stars.
Pause. How? And also, why in the world
wanna
did
talk
we
about
want
it.
Avengers Disassembled? Who? No one's like, yeah, I wanted my fave to appear in Avengers Disassembled. No one on the planet.
Mark Waid,
Yeah,
apparently.
we didn't even want the Avengers to be in Avengers Disassembled.
Look, I'm
Disassembled was such
giving
a weird
Daystar
era.
a panic attack right now.
Also, question: was it Avengers Disassembled before M Day? Am I or House of? Am I?
Yeah, it was
lead
Avengers
into it.
Disassembled, which led into House of M.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
I'm thinking,
I
I'm
might
the
have
Avengers fan
misordered
here.
it.
But like, okay, so
And I'm the Linkara fan,
you
and he
need to
covered
explain,
this. so-
how did it lead to an event that took place like over 15 years later?
What? Sensational She-Hulk?
House of M?
Yeah.
All right, so,
Oh.
Avengers Disassembled is the event that killed Jack of Hearts.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
Wait, no.
No, it's not.
No.
Jack of Hearts had fucking cancer and he died.
He had fucking
And then
cancer and he
later-
died.
We
don't
can't
wanna
talk
talk
about
about
Avengers Disassembled.
Well, you leave this juicy in, and you don't.
Okay, Jack of Hearts. Okay, Jack of Hearts in this volume of Avengers, he was very sick from his radiation poisoning. He's like dying slowly throughout the whole thing. Blah blah blah. It's like a whole metaphor of like terminal illness. He
It doesn't sound
ends
like a
up.
metaphor, it just sounds like terminal illness.
He just has terminal illness. Okay, so he ends up like he has to do this thing where he has to like sit in this radiation decontamination pod for like multiple hours a day, like increasingly throughout the thing. Fuck, explaining Jack of Hearts. Okay. So it's like to a point where he has to spend 12 hours a day in this room, and so he decides one day he's not going to do it anymore to save Cassie Lang from a pedophile, and he sacrifices himself to go after her and save her, and he dies. He goes up
explodes
into
the
into
pedophile.
He explodes the pedophile. He drags the pedophile. He blasts out into space and dies with him. And then he dies his big heroic death. And then disassembled.
Murdering like
Avengers
a
Disassembled
non-powered-
happens later, where Wanda is punishing all the Avengers very specific ways to each of them. One of them being he brings Jack of Hearts' zombie corpse back from space.
yeah.
He goes to Scott, who he had like that was like the relationship, the two of them. And
Oh yeah, I
and
just
kills
remembered.
Scott by blowing up Avengers Mansion. So Jack of Hearts explodes.
I forgot
Avengers
that's how
Mansion.
Scott died.
That's how Scott died.
Yeah. Anyway, fuck you, Rainbow Rowell.
And so that is like, and so that leads.
Don't read into it. Ash is just
Sensational
trying to do a
Shield.
thing.
Trying to do.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, there was
Much like
another arc
Next.
before that.
Well, we have
was not-
we
You
have
gotta learn
more
the
anti-Gen Jack
ancient
stuff
art
in this.
of reading comic books where you just say, I'm not.
I know that part.
Don't worry about Jack of Hearts. He's not important. Fuck him.
He's important to this presentation.
This is
No, fuck
cerebral
'em.
for so
He's
hard.
important to my heart.
He's important to Daystar. Anyway, Civil War.
What? I hate
What?
it.
That is the worst man I've ever. This is a terrifying cover. Why does Sue look like made of porcelain and also like 22?
13.
That's because this is
She looks younger than
Civil
Johnny.
War. Okay, here's the thing about
Johnny
Civil War.
looks
Okay,
like
okay,
a
hold on.
What
I
does
have an
Johnny look-
explanation for it. I have an explanation for it.
There's no
This was during. This
explanation.
This was a writer who I forget who actually wrote it, but this was a writer who did not revert the Brian age gap between Sue and Reed.
That doesn't
So-
change anything. Like,
Yeah.
like even with that, she looks way too fucking
Yeah,
young.
no.
Like,
oh,
You're
shit,
right.
that-
You're right. They don't let
Uh,
women age.
I forgot. A Civil War. That was JMS, right?
What the
Like,
fuck
you
up?
can't
Shut the fuck up.
This-
Don't.
I don't
Don't
have-
make me talk about Civil War.
We're not going to talk about Mark Miller. Shut the fuck up.
No, I meant
uh,
both J. Michael Straczynski worked on the Fantastic Four books
Yes.
during Civil War, and then after him was Dwayne McDuffie.
Yes.
Yo,
Yes. Because Dwayne McDuffie is the one who does the epilogue.
Physical pain.
Anyway, very important event for the Fantastic
is
Four. Sadly, I did not want it. Team is broken up. Johnny Storm gets hate crimed. Still the 2000s, so they refuse to put Wyatt in anything. However, he gets a cameo in the epilogue, which they explicitly refer to him as extended family.
Thank you,
Said
Dwayne
cameo
McDuffie.
is also before Spider-Man's.
Why
Here's
did
the
you say
cameo.
That is
4.5 Wyatts.
Thank you, Dwayne McDuffie.
I don't want him in the main event, but the fact that he's not only before Spider-Man's little interview, but also is referred to as extended family, gives it 4 stars.
Peter Parker is more important than him.
They should kill Johnny for real this time and just make Wyatt take his place. You know,
this
guys.
We're getting to that. We're getting to that one.
Okay. I know we're getting to it. Fine, I'll save my complaints for that.
You know I'm already gonna cover that.
Keep it moving.
World War.
What the?
Why would he be in this?
Okay, look, Jen isn't even in this.
Actually, she is in it.
She's not.
Actually,
I don't think
it doesn't really
Jen
matter.
She's in it. I know she's in it.
I know she's in it, but like it's.
I don't think Jen's ex-boyfriend from 2 decades ago needs to be in every event she's in.
No. I make a point about that. Okay, here's the thing. This event did get sequels. We had World War Hulks specifically, which led to She-Hulks, which led to the Wyatt Wing, the sexiest fucking Wyatt Wingfoot panels I've ever gotten in my goddamn life.
As hot as
5 Wyatts. 5 Wyatts out of 5.
Calling an event World War Hulks is how you know that comic writers like don't read out their titles.
They don't. Look, Wyatt's hot. I'll take Hulk events if that means it leads to hot Wyatt Wingfoot.
Wars or Secret War or Secret War 2015
or Secret War 2.
That's terrible if you're reading out loud or if you're speaking out loud. But like trying to say World War Hulk and World War Hulks is like that's too similar. That's like
that's too much.
No, wait. It was Secret Wars, then Secret Wars 2, then Secret War.
Fuck this shit.
And then
don't
Secret
forget Secret Warps.
Oh, I forgot about that one. I didn't include that one.
It was
Fuck
Infinity
that one.
Warps. I'm sorry.
You guys have not learned the ancient art of shit hit the bricks. Forget about it if it fucking sucks.
But like you have to understand, like this is how we again, very cerebral core of you. We're just
no, it's not. I'm choosing to protect my fucking peace, okay? I'm not reading every shitty comic that exists.
But like, notice I have not read half of the ones we're talking about.
You guys,
I haven't either.
You guys only choose to read the things that fucking suck. I choose to read the things that are good.
Okay. First of all,
I
no,
read
you read
everything.
Spider-Man comic.
You read.
No, I
read.
What's
You
good and what's
willingly read ASM.
Look,
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I read the ones where I was like, "Is Peter going to be evil?" And then he wasn't, and then I said, "I'm not reading this anymore."
You
I
still read it post Kamala death. You read it post Kamala death.
We all know
That is unforgivable.
We all know how to drop books.
I'm reading the Whitney
books. You know, we're not even talking about
Daystar, I understand.
Okay, I will
You,
say,
on the other hand,
I'm thinking of times, but also, I cannot stress enough. You are lying out of your mouth if you think you read good books.
Okay, so I found the Linkara clip.
No, fuck that.
I found the Linkara clip where he talks about the X-Men.
Ash, no. Ash, play the fuck the clip. No, I'm not watching Linkara.
Okay, anyway, let's continue with Wyatt Wingfoot.
Fuck Ayaan was talking about. You can't. This is ableism.
We can't watch Linkara on stream.
I don't think we can watch Linkara.
No, we
on stream.
totally watch
Linkara. Isn't fucking Universal Music. We post
Okay,
Marvel
okay.
like scans every other minute. Like
This is technically a Marvel scan.
yeah.
Fine, you can watch Linkara if it's that important to you, Ayaan.
Fine.
Yeah.
I love how I'm the one arguing for this, and Ion's the one who gets.
Yeah, why the fuck are you arguing for
have
this?
just really
All right,
cares
go.
about the medium of comics. And as a proponent of the medium, I have just one small request of Marvel. Please, for the love of God, stop making X-Men comics. Seriously, it's better.
Fuck, maybe I do like Linkara.
Rena, this is
Rena, you wanna
X-Men.
change your
I
mind?
didn't know who Angela was, but the more I
This
think
is such
about
a
the
betrayal.
X-Men,
Rena
sense they
specifically.
make. Oh, ignore the science of the X-Men and mutants
Okay,
alike.
this part
they
I don't
make
agree
sense
with.
in the Marvel
Like, this
universe at
part of the
all.
argument I don't
Maybe
agree with.
Linkara is good.
Wait, is the white man trying to...
Okay, but mutants aren't? The Fantastic Four get mutated in space, but they get a free pass from hate and fear? Hell, a lot of the
Hey,
dumber events
Donnie
of the
got hate
Marvel
crime.
universe can get traced back to the X-Men. The Superhuman Registration Act is
shit.
really just an extension of the Mutant Registration Act of the X-Men. Remember that time the Scarlet Witch went nuts and made a stupid alternate reality? Or hey, how about the time the minds of Charles Xavier and Magneto formed into
This
a
is
giant,
like
stupid-looking
what
villain
actual
named
bigot was
Onslaught
posting
who
on
killed
this.
the Avengers and Fantastic Four so Marvel could reboot them in a new
Are you
universe
blaming
under the wise talents of
Superhuman
Rob
Registration
Liefeld and
Is
Jim
this what I
Lee.
sound like to you
Remember,
people?
kids, Rob
No.
Liefeld, drawing
You
Captain
fucking-
America, gave us this classic image.
What?
Yeah,
What is he
All
talking about?
because of the
I feel like it
X-Men.
was worth it.
Hell, of the few X-Men books I've read, the only one I really enjoyed was Exiles.
Yeah,
That
because
was just
What?
sliders
You do
with
like Exiles,
superheroes. And yet they still found a way to make it overly complicated and ridiculous. Hey,
What?
see this
Like,
mutton
Hey,
shop guy?
Exile
He's an
was-
amalgamation of the
X-Men is
characters'
just like a
collective
band.
thoughts, and they've
I don't love the X-Men, but I still feel the need to defend them after that.
okay, okay.
That was fucking
Focus on me.
insane.
Image on me. Is there a way to make my face big? I need to.
Yes, actually.
Cool.
Oh wait.
That's your face.
That's just Ash.
That's fucking
Hashtag your
Head towards
face.
wait.
Oh,
Shit.
fucking, this is better.
I'm
No,
not good at
make
this.
the
God, we're all
larger-
big.
Whatever.
We're
Not
all
the
too
point.
big.
Hey. So like,
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm sure many of you at home have thought, why do they hate the X-Men out of the Fantastic Four or Thor? Yeah, that dipshit. That's the point. That's
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm drawing the line. Like, I don't agree with that point
But
specifically.
before that, oh, the X-Men are
play.
so complicated. You don't need to read them. Like, I have said all the time that one of the reasons why I don't recommend X-Men comics is because there's no good point to jump in. People say there's a good point. There isn't. It's confusing as fuck. And if you actually want to understand half the shit that you're saying, you got to read Claremont, which has a bunch of, like, just terribly written dialogue and also gross opinions on women. Like, and also the phrase Negroid. Whatever.
Negroid. That is something that
Also,
I will
originally,
never.
okay, so Chris Claremont saw how an artist couldn't draw black women. He literally saw, like, if you talk to interviews, he was like, hey, this doesn't look like a black woman. This just looks like a white woman colored black. And rather than being like, hey, why don't you draw an actual black woman? He said, why don't this must mean, what if I made lore for this? What if I made it revealed that actually Storm isn't actually black? She's just from a lineage of priestess that date back the origin of humanity, and therefore she does not resemble any real life race. And I'm like,
And you want me to like X-Men comics?
This is why
I can
Claremont.
drag
Don't
receipts
start
of
with Claremont.
okay, look, fucking glass houses. Like, let he without sin throw the first stone. I can fucking Stack. You like Spider-Man. Fucking
I know, and I'm sorry.
Mr. Objectivist over here. Okay?
Well,
you
okay,
want me
hold
to
on.
go down the fucking line?
No, hey, hold on. That's not. No, I like X-Men. I've never. Hey, if anyone asks, if anyone
not
asks,
my
I've never
fault.
read an X-Men book.
It's not my fault.
Stack
That,
is covered by the
look,
logo.
Everyone is like, yeah, white men ruin.
Hey!
Everyone is like, yeah,
You
white
don't
men
have
ruin
camera.
comics until the second it's a way to justify why they hate something for shitty writing. Okay, look, do I appreciate that Chris Claremont created a metaphor that I will defend? Sure, but like, yeah, he was a white dude. We agree on this. Cis white dudes are dumb. They ruined comics.
How did Wyatt Wingfoot cause this?
Hey, no. Let's talk about God Loves Man Kills.
So I need. So, okay, so before all that, before like stop making X-Men, like it drives me insane the idea of being like simultaneously being like, okay, saying that Onslaught is to blame for the X-Men is dumb, but at least there's like a dumb logical through. Like it's dumb logic, but it's logic.
saying the X-Men are to blame for Civil War because the Superhuman Registration Act is just an expanded version of the Mutant Registration Act, which one was a thing you were just complaining about. You were just saying, hey, why did the Fantastic Four and Thor and Captain America get like a pass for hate? And like the event where they did it came out. And you were like, that's
Johnny Storm literally gets hate crimed.
Like,
But
the
each
month-
Don't talk about
like,
that. Don't talk about that. Don't
not
worry
about
about
Johnny
it.
Storm.
War is the mutants' fault because it was originally supposed to be their event, and then it became my problem.
Civil War is also the mutants' fault because the racism for mutants spilled over. Like, Civil War is literally just like white people complaining that fascism affects them too.
This is why Wyatt wasn't in the event, wasn't it?
Fucking sucks.
So I'd like to
never
point out
recommend
that this was
it. Read it.
2012.
Look. I watched Lankara. I fully understand the exact point where he's like making it super extreme to make a joke. But I am definitely sick of people telling me the X-Men comics are overly convoluted. Like, yeah, they're like one of the biggest.
No,
like,
not more
the
than anything else.
X-Men are not the Avengers. They're not Spider-Man. They are like a section of the Marvel universe. Like when Marvel was like about to declare bankruptcy and they split themselves up into like 6 different parts, X-Men got like its own part. Like Spider-Man got its own division, X-Men got its own division, and I forget what the rest are, but like one of them was literally fucking like all the street heroes, like Daredevil and Punisher. It was like the Marvel Knights. Like, yeah, it's gonna be complicated. It's like a third of the Marvel universe. Like it's not
fun
like
for it
that.
to be complicated. It's
Like-
fun.
Anyways.
So anyway,
The
Linkara's right here, and
I
No,
You know what?
no.
I'm tired. Okay, we're moving back to my input in a sec, but I'm tired of apologizing for the mutant metaphor. Is the metaphor hard, complicated? Yes, but that's because, like I think the metaphor works when it's written well. The problem is it's dominantly written by cis white.
yeah, that I was about to say. Counterpoint: they fucked over Kamala Khan.
But like,
Counterpoint Kamala Khan.
wild to me is that the Inhumans is a metaphor for like the one of the few things that the X-Men metaphor can be, which is diaspora. Like specifically the way that the X gene operates, it can't be a diaspora metaphor because while there is technically a diaspora of mutants, there is not really a mutant heritage in the same way. It's a heritage the same way there's queer heritage, where you don't necessarily claim lineage, but there is a shared history developed through community. And it's just, I'm beat.
So anyway, my personal
This is
beef.
what you get when you don't make analysis videos for like all of the week, okay?
Okay, now
Anyway,
Ash has come up with a slide that where Stack's gonna get like really into talking about Spider-Man, so we could just like hit all of them. Like everyone has to have a rant about
Can I talk
it.
about Spider-Man, please? I'm dying.
so tired.
No,
I'm so
no.
tired.
We might have something, but I
I've
might
been
have
on
something
this
for
Are
Stack.
we gonna talk about the
stream
future
for
Foundation?
months. I've been on this stream for
I might have 2 things for Stack. That was an accident.
Okay, next slide.
Secret invasion. Fuck this.
Okay.
All right, Elijah's fucking back. Boo. They try to make them make up. This is just an entire rant about Elijah. And then Wyatt's not in there. 3 Wyatt's out of 5 just because I don't want him near Elijah ever.
Next.
I feel 2 things. One, sorry, I hate to comment on everything. One, I feel like Wyatt definitely should meet Elijah, given the fact that like
No, he has. He met her when she was pretending to be Alicia.
Yeah, did
No,
he
no,
meet
he
her
needs to meet her
after that?
when-
Yeah, like
Wait,
I feel like
yes,
that's relevant.
actually, yes.
You should have like a John Byrne reunion, but also like
So that actually happened in issue 398, I believe. It was right
What
before they
run?
hit 400.
and what run?
In volume 1, it was after the reveal happened, and then
So
after
Wade-
Elijah got brought back the first time, and then she was trying. Hold on, now I got to pull up the issue.
Anyway, I just need the writer, but also like, look, is writing them to make them up or having her impersonate Sue good ideas? No, terrible. But I feel like if you're gonna bring Elijah back for any instance, it probably should be Secret Invasion. You know, like maybe.
Oh yeah, no.
Like,
It
it would
makes
be
sense
weird-
why she was
Could've been
back.
there, but we reserve the right to hate her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me pull up the issue number.
Ever
I think
impersonate
it's
While this
380
is going on,
something.
I'd like to point out one last thing that Linkara said at the end of that clip.
No,
where he said, like, please, Marvel, stop writing the X-Men before they do something wild, like the Red Skull trying to eat Charles Xavier's brain, and then he cuts to an exact panel of that.
I thought this was
I don't like comic book YouTubers.
Yeah, that
Me
you have to
neither.
understand. This was my villain origin story. The way I am is because I watched them and I found out they were evil, and I vowed to never be one of them. Which is why I never recap comics. Like I actively avoid talking about the contents of a comic.
I try to follow the formula. I don't want to say I try to follow the formula exactly. I look at the formula set out by these comic YouTubers.
Oh, okay.
and try to improve upon
I
it,
pulled
you
up the
know?
writer. I pulled up the writer. It's Tom DeFalco.
Of
It's
course
fucking DeFalco.
Yeah,
Not for the Secret Invasion tie-in, but for the issue where Elijah comes back and Wyatt is also there.
I'm a dubber, but also there are some videos where I do actual literary analysis. Where
There's a difference between summarizing and dubbing and analysis.
I think the comic tubers like Linkar is closest to like riff tracks, which is commentary, which I think is a very weird choice for comics.
I think the best way to get into comics is seeing an out of context panel and being like, "What the fuck is going on there?" And then
the best way to get into comics is to go to your local library and read an alternate universe story 300 times.
That's a you problem.
This is about fucking
Literally, I read all of Ultimate X-Men before I read any other Marvel books.
My first
Oh my
comic
God.
book, my first comic book I ever remember getting, I don't remember reading it. I might have actually never read it, was Spider-Ham, which I think says everything you need to know about me.
Yeah.
Like, why am I the way I am? Because it was a straight hit from like Spider-Ham, Ultimate Fantastic
and it
Four,
was all downhill from
Wild
there.
Thing, and then it ended with out of context volumes of Dragon Ball that my friends would dramatically read.
Okay, how dare you make fun of me?
Because
How dare we take shots at each other? This is ridiculous.
Because Stack, that was me in elementary.
Clown on
You
clown crime.
chose to become a Spidey pool shipper.
Oh yeah,
you
you
had the
did.
ability not
I don't think anyone chooses that. I think it just kind of happens to you when you get a
No,
Tumblr account.
You can escape it.
Real.
You can escape it.
The Spidey jewel
read
shipping
X-Men
lifestyle
comics.
chose me.
No. You read
Spider-Man is
Fantastic
my
Four
friend.
comics, and then you go to Spidey.
Here's what happened. Here's the pipeline. You watch Andrew Garfield in anything. You have feelings. You get onto Tumblr. You figure out what
I've
Spidey
already
Pool is.
failed step one.
You find out what comics are through the Spider-Man and Deadpool team-up comic. You start reading Spider-Man comics. You get really involved in Spider-Man fandom after reading like as many as you can get your hands on. Also through your library, through local comic shops, through whatever is online.
Awoken a memory in my brain.
You figure out what the Fantastic Four are. You
I
figure
should've
out
been
who
step
Johnny
one.
Storm is. It's all downhill from there.
What can we get Ayaan? I guess Ayaan did explain Linkar.
The actual reason why I started reading monthlies is I was so socially anxious in high school, like so pent up, that I was like, "Oh, I'm a nerd. I should go to comic shops, right?" And then I got Fantastic.
Oh my
Four.
God, guys!
I got Mighty Morphin Power Rangers #1, right? And then after that, I was like, "Oh, they have rings," but I didn't want to be a fake nerd and buy Green Lantern rings without getting it. So every time I would also get a comic, but like I intentionally didn't really want to get my Morphin comics. So I was like, okay, I'll get a different comic each week. And so I ended up reading a bunch of DC Rebirth titles. And like I got into like Green Lanterns and like Jessica Cruz and Seven Baz are cool. And I read Blue Beetle. And so like, yeah, it was just that I was so concerned of being a fake comic fan because I just watched a whole bunch of comic tubers.
Here's the true answer. Here's what you should really do. You should read Tiny Titans and X Babies when you're like 10. And then you convince your mom to go take you to a local comic book shop for the first time. You are intimidated because you are a 10-year-old brown girl. There's a bunch of white men there. You stop going to comic book shops for a while because your local one closes down. Then all of a sudden, randomly, a character who looks exactly like you and who is taking your favorite hero's title appears. and then you get obsessed with comics again, and then you start cosplaying her, and then a random comic book shop finds you. You don't find them; they find you
Wait,
at a
Miss Marvel was
convention.
your favorite before Kamala Khan?
I was a Carol Danvers fan because of Ultimate Alliance too.
Here's
Okay,
what you do: you go into Blockbuster.
No. Here's the thing. I'm not done yet. Okay, so then you basically get adopted by this comic book shop. You
I
are
feel like
now
once you
their
become
child.
a comic influencer, that your origin story is over.
No,
and
this
you
is
move to, like,
15
one
years
more.
ago. This was when I was 15. Okay, here's
You
the
were
thing.
you
You
were
said
a comic
15 years
influencer
ago.
at
You're
15?
30?
And no, here's the thing. I've been planning on being an influencer for a while now. I am the Miss Marvel of Indiana. This is like not even like a lie. This is actually.
I know what you mean, and that is impressive. But phrasing it as I am the Miss Marvel Indiana is like, it reminds me of Crazy Ex-Girlfriend, where it was like I was like, it's like the Harvard business schools, you know?
Yeah, no, but here's the actual thing. I've gone to every single Indiana convention since 2014. There's not been a single other Miss Marvel cosplayer who isn't me.
Yeah, like that's. I feel like your origin's over once you've gotten that far.
No. Here's the thing. It gets worse because then, so you're now the person who has to tell everyone else about Miss Marvel for years, and it weighs on you because you really don't want to talk about Miss Marvel all the time. And then, you know what happens? You become an influencer, and then you know what happens? They kill off Kamala Khan.
Okay, yeah, you cannot be
We
like,
have this.
here's
Right,
my
here's
origin story.
Here's the thing.
Your microphone is insane.
No, here's the thing. Months before that, do you know what happens? Your friend suggests that you pick up a Fantastic Four comic. Just casually.
Okay,
not really thinking anything about
You're mentally ill.
Keep it cool. Imagine someone being like, hey, I want to get into Magneto. What's his origin story? And I suggested that they pick up like a book from last year. Like the first thing you got to read is like X-Men Red #3. And it's like, no, at that point, the origin is done. Like
here's my comic origin story. You're in Blockbuster. You're 8 years old. You see the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. You ask your mom if you can watch them. She says those are for boys, and then she causes a massive scene in the Blockbuster, and you have to pick up My Little Pony.
And with bond with the gender trauma, I was visiting my will in Puerto Rico and wanted to play with the cooking set, and she literally hit me. That was like a thing that happened. That was a lot more serious than I expected it to come out. Point being, for me, my first ever movie that I got at Blockbuster was Care Bears 2. Like, we bought it. That was...
All right, so here's mine.
I don't think I've ever gotten to a Blockbuster.
You're a kid growing up in the early 2000s. Superheroes are always the rage. You watch all the cartoons and all that junk, and then you play Lego Batman 3, and then somewhere out of nowhere, you watch a game theory video where he talks about Lego Batman 3 and all these wacky, obscure comic references that's in there, and so you get kind of an understanding of what happens in comic books, and then because you're also
game theory.
Yeah, game theory.
I'm a Matt Pat hater.
Okay, we're not done. We're not done yet.
Okay.
So anyway, you're also a fan of movies, and there just happens to be this one loud, screechy man who talks about movies all the time.
This is about fucking Linkara.
It's
it's about Nostalgia Critic.
Worse.
The worst.
Yeah,
you know, I met Nostalgia Critic.
I know you keep saying this every time I bring him up.
I don't remember how I got into Nostalgia Critic. There was definitely a pathway.
I think
everyone
with
just.
me,
I was just watching movie reviews.
With me, it was his Son of the Mask review. But anyway, as time goes on, you watch every episode of Nostalgia Critic. For some reason, you're like 14 or 13 or 12. I don't know. You have so much time on your hands, and then you come across his crossover reviews, and one of them is a review of Superman 4, and one of those co-hosts just so happens to be a man by the name of Linkara atop the fourth wall.
That's not his name.
Shut up. and then you decide, you know what, I'm gonna check them out, and then you're like, oh, these are a lot of comics. I'm not sure I can get into it. I'll just look at the ones that look most interesting to me, and then you check those out, and then you go down a whole pipeline because for some reason he decided to put storyline bits into his show, and now you're watching all the storyline bits. For some reason, you're still like 13 or 14, and you think this is peak cinema. Anyway,
I gotta say that's a way better pipeline than I went down on 13 to 14.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
the
I need to know
pipeline
when the
is like
comics
your
come in,
mom
Ayaan.
tells you you can't be gay and a woman and into comics, and then you get
Okay,
into
here's what
Spidey
you do.
Pool.
And then, like, as
Sorry.
time goes on, you get more into the you think you're becoming more knowledgeable on comics. You think you got a better scope on things, and
Can
then
we move from being 13? Because I am reminded how so many of my friends just pitied me for being the R word kid now.
no, it's
I
okay.
remember being 13. It was a bad time. We had
Daystar,
to debate
how
gay
did you
rights.
get into comics back in the Protozoic era? Yeah.
Okay. here's what you do.
Prehistoric?
You have
Protozoic, which is way older.
You are a child in the late 90s to early 2000s, and your parents buy newspapers regularly. And there's a page in the newspapers that have
Garfield.
this one thing of lots of pretty little pictures with pretty little words, and you are enraptured with these.
Did
start
you
making
honestly
your own.
not get into comics from newspaper comics?
You start making
You're
your
so
own. You
fucking old.
draw little comics. You have like little books that you give to your friends at school, and it's very cute. And then you find out, but you go to the library, and they have all these fucking comic books that you could just read there for free all the time. And you read all of the graphic novels that you can find. You start reading web comics. You do not touch those fucking superhero comics ever because those are bad and for boys. And women suck in them. So you don't touch those. Until there's this little movie franchise that gets real fucking popular in the late 2010s when you're in high school and you're like, maybe I should check this out. A lot of my friends like it. You watch one half of Captain America, the First Avengers, hate it so fucking bad that you're like, there's no way it can actually be this bad in reality. So you go and you pick up Avengers #4 when he comes back in the comic books, and you read that and you're like, this fucks, actually. I'm gonna read this.
You
instead.
hated
And then you
yourself
get-
into comics. First of all, I was
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta change Daystar's name again.
I was fully expecting when you said like there was this superhero series that I was like, oh, Daystar's like it's like me when I bash on Ayaan with Lankara. It's like cut from the same cloth. No, you never went back. You were always like this.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta
honestly-
make sure that everyone can see Daystar's professional hater.
No, I'm not a hater. I just no, that was
No, you are,
and it's
You
okay.
can't be like my entire current like online identity right now started because I watched one half of an MCU movie and hated myself.
No, because I watched it. I was like, this is so bad. How could this be this bad? There's like, what did this come from? I have to go see if the source material is bad. And then the source material wasn't bad. It was good,
You're
and I loved it.
describing a hater mentality.
I also
And then, no,
love
but then I
how
became a professional lover of Avengers comics, and I never touched the rest of the MCU until like this year.
two things. One,
It was like 2 years ago now. What the fuck
I-
do you mean last year?
I over like what was her? I have read so much shit because I hated stuff. The only reason why I read Marvels was because I read Ruins and I hated it so much. I was like, there's no way Marvels could be that bad. Second off,
You recommended that to me.
no, I liked Marvels. My point
Marvels
is,
is good.
I read okay, legitimately, the reason why I read Ruins was because for some reason the Marvel database has a category called prostitutes, and I don't know how. I was on the Laura Kenny page and I fell through it, and like one of the trend, yeah, Laura Kenny.
Yeah, Laura Kenny was a prostitute.
Child prostitute, which is fucking wild. Like,
Thanks, Joe Quesada.
Pause and like we're in multiple stuff here. They literally took like everyone's favorite teenage Wolverine from a TV show in 2002 and was like, you know what we should do with that? You know what we should. But
first of all, let's make her white. Second of all,
one of the top pages has always been like the version of Jean Grey from Ruins. I was like, I guess I'll read it because her wiki description sounds fucking bonkers. And I read it, and there's literally nothing redeeming about it. Like, the art was the most redeeming factor, and like it was drawn by a TERF, like an incredibly racist TERF. So whatever. And I went like, there's no way Marvel's is like that. And I read it, and it was like, I just hated Ruins more. Like, how the fuck do you do that? Not the point. Not the point. So I read a whole lot of stuff for hating, but I just really appreciate the like everyone ever is like, oh, you should start with issue 1, or you should start with this acclaimed graphic novel. And the joke is like, yeah, and they read fucking issue 54 of like the 3rd volume of X-Men, had no idea what the fuck was going on because it was part 2 of that. You started like superhero comics with the 4th issue of Avengers. That is like nearly as perfect as it gets.
Okay, it wasn't exactly that. I had read some other stuff, but I wasn't like into it until.
Yeah. But
okay, JT, do you want to tell your origin story?
JT left.
I like JT saying like what he's listening to, what they're listening to in the chat. Like we heard, we know, we heard.
I feel like I that did remind me. One of these days, I want you guys to like send me character ships so I can assign alienation songs to them. I just
all right.
What is the
Ash? Next slide.
Okay. Anyway, back to Wyatt Wingfoot after that long, tedious.
After you found our comic book origin stories and personal gender drama.
Shout out to Andrew Garfield and my mother.
Yeah, my gender trauma didn't happen until recently. I blame the fact that a blonde boy broke up with me, and then now I'm like.
Also, fun fact.
Oh my god!
Okay, so just next slide.
And cartoons is what led to me finding out.
Kind of.
Not gonna create the connection there.
All right. Anyway, let's talk about Three's Casualty, aka the death of Johnny Storm. Finally,
I take offense to this title.
Also,
Johnny Storm isn't the 3rd Fantastic Four member. He's like the 5th.
No, he's the 4th.
That's how this works. He's on the Fantastic Four.
Okay, regardless, Three's Casualty is referring to the fact that there's only 3 of them left. It's a whole thing. Anyway, death of Johnny Storm, founding of the Future Foundation. Fuck you, Hickman. No, seriously, fuck you, Hickman. Why is Wyatt not here for Johnny's death?
That's fair.
Wyatt? No, here's the thing about Wyatt Wingfoot.
Fucking teacher. Fuck you, Ash. We had a whole discussion about this.
Shut the fuck up. Wyatt is a goddamn teacher and a better teacher than fucking Peter Parker is.
That's not true. That's not supported by canon. Peter
Wyatt literally teaches like actual children. The age of the children in the Future
actual
Foundation.
children.
No, he taught fucking high schoolers.
Yeah,
those are children.
No. I'm talking about like the little 10-year-olds that are in the Future Foundation.
They were like young,
those.
like 9th graders, like freshmen. He was teaching.
Yeah, Wyatt was actually teaching fucking children. Also, Wyatt's a fucking humanities teacher, and you know what the Future Foundation doesn't fucking have? A single humanities course.
Why would they hire one?
Fucking homeschool co-op.
Hey, here's what I think. Hickman was being honest to the New York City magnet school experience by underdeveloping the humanities and not casting teachers of color.
Okay, that's a little bit more fair. Regardless, my rating of Hickman is 0.5.
Let's talk about Peter Parker's teacher.
I love how Daystar hates Hickman because Hickman like copified her favorite superhero team.
I have so many reasons to hate the man.
Ash hates Hickman because he didn't include the like 2nd most important civilian, not 4th most important civilian member of the Fantastic Four.
Not 4th.
It's like you could argue which one between Franklin and Alicia is most important, but it's
no, because Franklin shouldn't count as a civilian.
I think for the long.
Okay. Here's how it breaks out. Okay, so the numbering of the Fantastic Four is Reed 1, Sue 2, Ben 3, Johnny 4, and then the close family is Franklin 5, Valeria 6, Alicia 7, and then Wyatt 8. They each have a parallel, and that's also why Joe and Nikki break the system.
I love your passion, Ash, and that is definitely true in universe. But as far as knowledge and popularity,
that's just because people are fucking racist. Okay. That's
racist that are more important than
my point is Hickman is maintaining a consistency of writer interest in Wyatt.
No. We'll fucking get to that.
Also, my rant here. Why do they consider Johnny Storm dead? Like they don't see him die.
No,
this is
he's
so
fucking
Oh
weird.
my
Don't
god, we
worry.
can't do this again.
We can't do this again. Keep going. Move.
Technically did die alive. Anyway, I would rate this one less, but my scale doesn't go to the negatives. Fear itself. Nothing really happens in. Yes, that is Man Thing and She-Hulk. It takes place during the Future Foundation, so no Wyatt like the Fantastic Four one. There was a separate Fearsome Four. Jen and Man Thing were there. Wyatt was not. One Wyatt out of 5. Wyatt had the chance to get Eiffel Tower by Man Thing and She-Hulk.
Stop it. That was an inside joke. We can't keep that going.
We can keep this going as long as I want.
I feel like you wouldn't get Eiffel Towered by it because like the tentacles.
He gets pegged by She-Hulk.
No, I'm saying like the tentacles from Man Thing can go in so many different places.
Think
to be Eiffel Tower would be a like lack of imagination.
You think
Yeah,
it
I don't
tastes
think
like
that Jen
Popeye
would be.
spinach?
Jen would be interested in fucking Man Thing more than Wyatt in this scenario. I think they both want a piece of Man Thing at the same time.
Okay.
Like, Man Thing,
So
I don't
Man
think,
Thing's in the middle.
I don't think Man Thing shares because it's limiting yourself so like you could go
I think that
everywhere.
Jen and Wyatt are both doing something, and Man Thing is like spreading his plant tentacles everywhere.
Yeah,
you
It's
know.
just, like, so many orifices, so little time.
But like like Man Thing he's gooey.
And
He
Jen
can get
is an
everywhere.
Avenger, so canonically into tentacles.
I'm
My,
canonically into
I
tentacles.
literally threw my
Wyatt
voice
is canonically into
screaming so
tentacles.
much
Thank you, Earth
about
X.
Linkara.
Love you.
Like I threw my voice. It hurts.
Fuck Linkara. Let's talk about tentacles.
Anyway, Avengers versus X-Men.
What?
Fuck, dude. I can't keep doing this.
Yeah, Jen was in it, I guess. Takes place during the Wyatt drought, where no one used him. I don't know what side he would choose, or if he would even fucking care.
I mean,
he has never spoken to a single X-Men. I've read every single one of his appearances.
He lives in a Avengers mansion.
He's spoken to mutants, but
I
he has
should've-
never spoken to a member of the X-Men.
I should have put Wyatt Wingfoot on the racism list, but
Racist specifically against mutants.
You know,
well, look,
you
if
know,
you're
who would
bringing
have thought
against
talking about every Marvel event would have brought up controversy? In the
I
Fucking
think here's
Avengers.
the thing. Does anyone like Avengers versus X-Men?
No.
Of course, I've never read it.
Everyone is written poorly. The best thing that came out of it was like I like the epilogue issues where like Cyclops is actively suicidal because he wants Cyclops literally wants to be a martyr for the mutant cause. So he goes. He's like, they can't keep mutant and human criminals together in the same prison. It's going to lead to mutant deaths, and I'm willing to get murdered to prove it. And he doesn't get murdered, another mutant does, and then he breaks out of prison. So because of that,
You want to see my rating for this one?
sure, go ahead. Point being, Avengers versus every time I
Keep
get
Wyatt out of the X-Men.
just for this, I'm adding to the. Hey, you want Wyatt to be a teacher, right? Let me fire up the mutant MCT AU and just put Wyatt archaeology.
No.
Next.
Wyatt is an anthropologist, first of all.
Please
Second
keep
off, I
going.
already put him in Colombia. Okay, I have a place for
Oh,
Wyatt.
so you're telling me he would be working with Beast?
Fuck.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
Keep it-
Okay,
keep it
we're not.
moving.
We're not.
No.
Another,
Fuck, we're not even
another
in the
fucking Hickman.
2020s.
Super.
We're not even
Secret,
in the 2020s yet. For
There's not even that
God's
much
sake.
time. to do it.
Secret Wars 2015. Huge event for the Fantastic Four. Obviously, Wyatt was in. Here's the thing: Wyatt was in the run before this, and featured heavily. He was in the event right before this one, with the Fantastic Four. Where's Wyatt? Where is he, Jonathan Hickman? Johnny is going through a crisis. Why isn't he there for minute until fucking slot, Hickman?
Okay, but like this isn't even 6 on 6.
6.5.
I find this is
Fuck
the
you, Hickman.
funniest one, because the universe has been obliterated.
Yeah, like he's just a guy.
He's a guy who likes doing things, okay? Let him do
he was
things.
featured in the 2014 run heavily
because that makes fucking. You know what? Actually, no. Because here's the thing.
It was an end of the world situation, and he was helping
Here's the
out
thing.
again. He was in that
On
more
the
than Alicia
lifeboat
was.
of the Fantastic Four. Like the whole point is like everyone's there, but then the lifeboat gets cut in half, and Reed's the only one who survived. It would be in a lot of ways very funny if Wyatt was on that lifeboat and it was just Reed and Wyatt, or alternatively, Wyatt did get like erased, and because of that, he's just also a part of Doctor Doom's fictional family. You know.
You know what? Yes.
JT,
you know,
we're talking
again.
about every single Marvel event. I'm sorry.
Like JT's being like, I hate being in this comic book.
What do you expect me to do? Not talk about White Wingfoot for one stream?
I can't believe
Anyway,
that this
Civil War
comic
2.
book stream is talking about comic books. It sucks so bad.
This cover fucks. I haven't seen this one.
This cover fucks
They're
hard.
enriching
I was so happy that I found this one.
I've never seen this one.
Anyway, let's talk about Civil War 2.
No.
Wyatt was in the She-Hulk run before this. That's the crazy
Huss,
thing.
Are you actually requesting that a man of color be in fucking Civil
No,
War?
we're getting to that.
The
We're
racial
getting to that.
profiling of
No. We're getting to that. We're getting to that. Jen dies. Okay. Does anyone tell Wyatt? I like seriously. I don't have an answer for this one. Wyatt gets name dropped in the run after as one of the best relationships that Jen has had.
I really need to read. I never finished
Rainbow
that.
Rowell, I am in your walls.
Everyone read Hulk 2016. It's like
Everyone, read Hulk 2016.
I never got to finish it.
2.5 Wyatts. Ultimately for the best that he wasn't here, but I don't know. I think they could have made it interesting.
Do you guys know who told Rhodey's family he was dead?
Carol?
Fucking Maria.
Maria Hill.
Maria Hill.
Well, here's the thing. I think you would need to make a lot of fixes to make Wyatt Wingfoot be in Civil War 2 and not have it be actively racist. Like if you move around just enough stuff to put Wyatt, even if you move around a big enough space to put Wyatt in, it's going to suck. Like what side would be on?
I would rather.
What side? Go.
What side? Tony's,
Go.
obviously. Tony's.
Okay, cool. What would he do?
I don't know. Look,
Like,
we're getting to civilians. We're getting to civilians being linchpins in events.
On Wyatt. I don't think he would do nothing to be a civilian. I just think Civil War 2 is a really bad event for anyone to be in.
This is true. However, there's a worse there's one more event before this. Inhumans versus X-Men, because I forgot that this was a thing.
The race war issue.
Yeah, Johnny's Crisis era. On one hand, we could have had Kamala and Wyatt interact. On the other hand, Johnny would have not been a queen consort. Also, obviously, Wyatt's going to be with the Inhumans, I guess. Two Wyatts out of 5.
I love how you're damn. Wyatt would have stopped Johnny from being on the genocide team.
Wait, is that what the see? I just went Inhumans because of Crystal.
Inhumans versus X-Men. I'm not getting into the plot of Inhumans versus X-Men. Just take the Inhuman slander and move on.
Yeah, Inhumans versus X-Men. Perlmutter's Revenge. God damn. Anyway, Secret Empire. Here's the worst event that Wyatt could be in. They opened this shit up with the death of Rick Jones. Done purely for edgy bullshit reasons. Jen still dead. Johnny MIA the entire time. Even though Dagger replaces the sun, but Johnny could also have done that, and Johnny's not in the event. If Wyatt was there, he probably would have been killed off. 5 Wyatts out of 5. Thank God he wasn't there. So I don't want him near this one. We're still fucking going.
It's always a double-edged sword, because on one hand, I don't want people of color in the racist events. On the other hand, not having them there just makes it more racist. You know?
Exactly.
It's a bunch of white people discussing what to do about fascism, and it's
okay, yeah. And then also we have War of the Realms. I hate this title. Fantastic Four had a crossover. Sadly,
did this include the fucking LA Avengers or whatever the fuck they're called. West Coast Avengers.
West
God
Coast. I'm not actually sure. Because the only thing
There
I was
is a
caring
Great
about
Lakes
was that Wyatt was in the first issue.
Anyway,
He was
there's-
there during the family dinner, and here's Wyatt with the cat.
Why is
5
he-
out of 5.
There is
Why
a
is
West
he
Coast
white?
Avengers War of the Realms book.
Aya, are you going to sleep? Because you look tired.
I think he's already asleep.
Oh my god, you made Aya go to sleep.
Oh no.
This is what we get when we argue on every slide. I'm sorry, this is personal.
I don't know why every single PowerPoint I make is so
Because you made a PowerPoint about every Marvel event.
Yeah,
It's true.
You made
why-
it hard for people who hate Marvel, by the way. I feel so exhausted. And we're like halfway through this.
No, we're almost
I
done.
literally-
No, I meant halfway through this stream. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Ash, I feel like I just finished a whole documentary watching the history of the First Nation of Australia.
JT, if you don't want to be on a stream about comic books, you don't have to be on a stream about comic books.
I
No,
like
I
it.
do,
Like, when
but
is
it's like
this over? It's kind of like hater behavior.
Yeah.
But this is
You
taking
should have
forever. I
expected
just
this
fell
from me.
asleep.
Like
Yeah,
saying that,
I am
like, oh, you
fine.
made a lot of effort to make this thing exist. I wish I didn't have to see it. Is a little rude.
Yeah.
Is it? I'm just. We need to move on. This is
I mean,
taking
here's the
me out
thing.
of my
Here's the thing.
life.
Does anyone have anything else planned? I think we got to the end of our prepared content, right?
I have a PowerPoint.
Ian,
but
but
it's
Ion's
really
asleep. I mean,
Wait, are we done? No, wait,
No.
no, Empire, go.
quick.
okay, yeah,
Only a couple left.
fucking Empire. Literally huge event, Fantastic Four, Avengers, whatever. Wyatt's fucking MIA again because Johnny Wyatt's not canon. He was featured on the Michael Cho's cover. Thank you, Michael Cho. I'm sorry that I was weird to you that one time. So
Can we
3.5
put on
stars.
Al Ewing for this? Can we make this Al Ewing's fault?
Yes, it is Ali Ewing's fault.
Hell yeah.
Valuing for the stuff that happens in science. Can I? Unless it's a Tines he fucking wrote. Why was there a fucking? Not the
He
point.
wrote this.
X-Men Red, I think, went like slammed from like an Empire tie-in to a King in Black tie-in for some fucking reason.
Hey, guess what? Guess what the next thing we're talking about is?
Yeah, it's the next event. Point being, we should probably say, so that there's no misinformation, Slot hasn't confirmed that he tried to do Johnny Wyatt. Like, it's a like, we can't put that out into the ether. That he's supposed like there's no evidence that he intended to besides the text, which
one of these days, I'm gonna get unblocked by Dan Slott on Twitter, and then we're gonna have him on here, and then I'm gonna question him about.
You're
this.
gonna have Dan Slott on here. I'm gonna Ash, no, please.
I'm
Everyone
gonna
be
do
on-
it just for
First of all-
this.
First of all, we are weird about so many. Like, I think the only person we could have on here, any Marvel writer, is what's the word? Eve Ewing. That's the only one.
Or
Because
Ryan
North?
North.
No, because
No,
we've
'cause
been
I'm weird about-
Ryan North. Ash has been weird about
Ryan North
Ryan
would
North
actually
is
fit.
not allowed to watch any of these streams. He's not. Because I tried. Okay, I'm not getting into details. I tried to give you an out, Ash. I tried to give you an out, and you didn't take it.
Anyway,
Gonna-
King in Black.
Holy
Ash-
crap!
Anyway, yeah, Fantastic Four. We're in this one. We got Venomized Johnny, hot post Sky. Sadly, Wyatt's taken out of the comics again. Like literally 9 issues before this. One Wyatt. Give Wyatt a symbiote. It would be funny.
I think it would be fun.
No,
Why
it
should
wouldn't.
you do Venom?
That's
Make
what you
Wyatt-
want. That's what you texted me about.
Make
Yeah.
Wyatt the new Carnage. Make Wyatt. the new-
No,
Let's
that's.
go.
I think it would be funny.
Hey,
Symbiotes
Stack.
work.
Hear me out. He's reclaiming the name from the Confederate.
What? You know what? Yeah, if you want to be publicly on record for saying that, go for it. No
I
chance.
want to be publicly on record that I like causing chaos and I don't like the symbiote.
What?
I only
I
like them
also
as
don't
they
like
relate to Weapon X. Which is
Skeleton
a
Divine
wild
Blast.
take.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
If you want to see my most
What is it?
boring PowerPoint,
Skeleton Divine Blast.
if you want to see my most boring PowerPoint idea, it's just discussing Weapon Plus programs, like headcanon.
Send that to me for no reason in
I
particular.
have not made the PowerPoint. I made a series of videos on it, but I haven't finished them because fucking boycott. It's the
Send them, put them on friends only for no reason in particular.
Anyway, let's talk about Devil's Reign.
Let's talk about how I bought this whole event.
There's not that much
because all my faves were in it, and then didn't realize it was a Daredevil book. Because I didn't care about.
I
it.
didn't realize that either until I started
read the
looking at
X-Men
it. I don't know why they're here. I don't know why the Fantastic Four are here. Johnny was hot in it though. Jen was also hot in it. Sue and Reed were also hot in it.
Oh yeah.
And then this one's just
Where are Luke and
specifically
Jess?
for Stack.
What?
It's Ben carrying Ben.
What? Oh, Ben Reilly, my sweet
Yeah.
baby boy.
I think that I liked I read the X-Men tie-in for this, and Frank Noto has art I enjoy.
This is just.
There was also a scene where Emma Frost like reads Peter Parker's mind. while
That
he's
was good shit.
But and like Phil Noto doesn't sexualize Emma Frost, which is good. So Emma didn't look gross. That's all
Anyway, 1.5 Wyatt's. Everyone's hot. Why is Wyatt not here? And one more hot read, Sue, just to.
I didn't know this was from Devil's Reign. I would buy these books just for this.
Didn't either.
I did.
I didn't either until I was flipping through
Actually,
it.
Devil Reign was actually probably one of the best Marvel events ever. Because it really utilized a lot of the street level heroes.
I
You know
don't
Just
give a fuck
pretend
about
Daredevil
that.
isn't
They're just
there.
hot.
Amazing.
You know what I'm thinking about right now? Barry Typhoid's Weapon 9.
Oh my god, no!
I don't even like Wolverine. That's the funny
There's
part.
another event? What was this event? Reckoning War?
Yeah, I don't remember this.
This was a
I don't
No
remember
one
this
did.
shit.
I didn't remember it until
I
I was
remember
flipping through
this.
Fantastic Four comics.
I learned about this researching it for what ifs, because there's a what if there's like a what if about what if the Watcher didn't intervene that's connected to this, and the plot got dumb so quick.
So
There's
here's
my
the thing
baby
about
boy.
Reckoning War. I
Such a
forgot that this existed. Happened at the end of Slot's run. Wyatt's still MIA.
That's
You know who's fucking there though? You know who's fucking there though? Jack of fucking
I
Hearts.
thought you were gonna say Peter Parker, and I got so
Why?
excited.
I wish it was Peter
Why
Parker.
is
I
Jack-
would have taken Peter Parker over fucking Jack.
But
Fuck
hear me
you,
out, hear me
Rainbow.
out, hear me out,
Hey.
hear me out. They
Hey.
had hear me out here. Hear me out here. They had an actual what if. It's like the first actual what if in like fucking a decade.
This is a thing that only you care about, and I love that
Yeah.
for you.
Was
You
Jack
have a niche,
part
and you
of it?
found it.
I tricked myself into this niche. Like this time last year, I didn't care about Rena Logan. I didn't read that much alternate universe comics, and I tricked myself. I cared.
So-
I didn't care that much.
Yeah. Anyway, Wyatt should have been watching the kids with Alicia. Alicia was there. Wyatt wasn't. One Wyatt. Seriously, why the fuck is Jack there?
It's a
Has he
She-Hulk.
ever talked to the Fantastic Four once?
I mean, I guess he did in Reckoning War.
Well, I have a question. Is
I'm gonna give it a
Ryan
fire.
North still writing like Fantastic Four? Like,
Yeah,
did
but
they-
we can't talk about that one. That's why I. Oh fuck!
I know
forgot
that
about
I'm just
Judgment Day.
asking because I
Oh,
know like other people have been posting about it. I'm just okay. I'm like, I don't know. He was still writing it. Good for him.
Yeah, he's still writing it. Anyway, Judgment Day. Really, this is just my rant about Wyatt. I
Judgment Day
didn't realize.
fucking
Yeah,
sucked.
I didn't
Judgment
realize
Day was-
how the fuck
Okay,
the rest of
okay.
Judgment Day was
You didn't read
structured.
Judgment Day. You read the Spider-Man tie-in.
Yeah, and it sucked.
The Spider-Man tie-in sucked. I like the Avengers one, kind of, but I feel like I was in a small
Why?
minority. I
Why
don't
do you
know.
like that
I
book?
like
Because they
trippy
start
ass
the
shit.
best writing MCU Tony has ever gotten.
No, like okay. Here's the actual thing. I like trippy shit that makes characters go fucking like mental. So that was just that's all that was in there.
Judgment Day was out of
Also,
all
I
the
read it
events
out
was
of
kinda weak.
context because Bird told me to read it.
I do think that
It was
Wyatt,
fucking Bird's fault.
I think Wyatt judging Johnny would absolutely fuck. It would go hard.
Exactly.
But I do think Judgment Day was a good event, and maybe that's just because I read the non. I didn't read the tie. You cannot judge events by their tie-ins, but
yeah, you can, and I do it all the time, and I will
like
continue to do it.
the whole thing.
I liked the Eternals run that it led from, and I am the X-Men fan, and I like. Admittedly, I say you can't judge events by their tie-ins, but I do not know where Judgment Day starts and when the X-Men and Eternals tie-ins start. Like at what point they touch.
I don't fucking know. I forgot that this was a
I like
thing.
the X-Men tie-in.
Everyone was shitting on that event so hard before it came out, and I was like, "This looks good, guys. Like, this looks like it's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be like a fight or anything. It's gonna be a great time." And then it came out, and it fucking sucked ass so hard, and I hate
I
it.
read the Fantastic Four one, so
I definitely
it was
looked
pretty
at
fun.
it
I felt
and I
so
was like-
betrayed.
I looked at it and I was like, this is MCU synergy schlock. And then I really like the Eternals run. Like, I liked that run so much. And when I saw Judgment Day be a continuation, I was like, cool. And then, I don't know, I just liked everyone being judged, and I liked the fucking War Machine
the fucking
Eternals.
scene where Cap, like, also fucking robbed of the Avengers Mountain, but that's a whole other thing. But the thing where he comes down, like the evil Cap comes down to like preach about America, and I'm just like, a British man is writing this, and it just like it took me out of it so much. She just like grandstand about how America sucks, and I was like, you're British.
I do like I do like the interpretation that this is all meta commentary. I think my favorite judgment was just when Thor was like, intrinsically by definition Thor has to pass. I like that idea where like Thor
I feel like
passes.
I feel like the most hard, like when Judgment Day came, I feel bad for Peter because he was giving like a couple of minutes with Gwen, and that was some fucked up shit. Like, how you bring back Gwen?
Okay,
They
Stacks
bring
about
back Gwen every single fucking event. It's
Yo,
not
we got to the
special.
Spider-Man.
But here, like, it's so fucking just, it's ridiculous. Like, he hasn't aged in 50 years. You're telling me he's still hung up on his high school sweetheart? No, not high school. His college. Like, imagine still being upset. Like, you're 30 and like you're still upset. Like, I
can't imagine. It's every Peter Parker alternate universe. I really like the tweet that's just like,
she's like 19, 20 when she comes back. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The funny thing,
I like the zoom in of the tweet that's just a zoom in on her face on that cover. It's like she is so done with it. Because
she doesn't want to be there. Why is she here? It sucks. It sucks.
it's funny because then I feel like there's two of like fandom between the Mary Jane and Gwen Stacy fan. And the Gwen Stacy fan was like literally shoving everybody's faces like, he's really in love with Gwen and not Mary. I'm like, damn, y'all are mean. Y'all are really mean to that girl.
I mean, like, yeah, like that was definitely a big thing in the, like, I guess when the Amazing Spider-Man movies came out, it kind of came again. But like, I guess it was definitely a thing in the 80s before the wedding. Now, really, the debate's about like Black Cat versus MJ.
I also liked one of the X-Men tie-ins I liked was fucking that event was super fucking Catholic. Like, that's all.
It's called Judgment Day. It's so fucking Christian.
You fucking said it wasn't. It wasn't.
I appreciate at the very least a book that's like, yeah, the Celestials are like a religious thing. I'm so sick of cosmic events and cosmic deities just being a bunch of nothing action figures that mean absolutely nothing. And like when someone's like, yeah, this person has opinions on religion, I don't know if I agree with them or care about them, but at least it tastes like something, you know?
Holy crap!
I loved the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching a video of a
Avengers.
seahorse birthing children.
He just said, "Nope, that's over."
Peter Parker core. Peter Parker core. Let's
I didn't hear what you're saying. What?
With the Celeste, there was a bunch of lore about like where Avengers Mountain came from and the progenitor, and there was like a lot of it in Avengers, but then like they just said, no, he's the fucking like I don't know, he's the judgment god now.
Well, no,
I mean,
He's a fucking thumbs up, thumbs down emoji now, or whatever the fuck.
And he was. I really, as someone who did not read the Avengers arcs and learned about it secondhand from the fucking Eternals run, I didn't appreciate that lore just because it was like, it was clearly paying homage to the Earth X origin, but like not actually doing that, which is so confusing to me. Okay, so like the Earth X origin of all mysterious stuff on Earth is literally just they put. It's the fucking Eternals movie. They put an embryo in a planet, right? And they have and all the species get superpowers to create antibodies for that. And they eventually are supposed to evolve to what is called like a third stage, where thought itself modifies what powers they get.
I just like the idea that we all came from gay angst, and that's the source of life on the universe in the planet.
Yeah, I felt it weird to be like. It's one thing to be like Earth X was just completely wrong about the cosmology of the universe, whatever. It's another thing to be like, we clearly know what's going on. We're clearly like paying homage to this book, but we're also saying the cosmology put in place is wrong, which is like, that's weird. Like that doesn't make sense. This is me caring about universal nonsense, which is like nitpicky and stuff like that. That being said, gay angst is like a good reason.
While we say gay angst, I literally have seen 2 seahorses fucking, and the female is giving the egg.
What the right now?
JT, you can't go in and out of conversation and interrupt us when we're discussing things.
I do appreciate that there is an issue in this event dedicated to, is Hawkeye more useful than a mailbox discuss? And that's the whole issue.
Wait.
I
for
think
real?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like there's 3 like points on this event, and you got the weakest point.
I know I say the most random things, or at least watch the most random thing, but I have to say it's a part of our brand.
But
it's just like, the last one, actually.
Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Conclusion. I do have a conclusion. Go read Kazar Guns of the Savage Land so you can see Wyatt fuck Kazar's wife, Shauna.
I was waiting.
I'm not kidding. That's what happens here.
I thought there's more events. But
no, it's just about.
I think. Don't Ash is like knows what they're doing because they've been in this game arguably almost longer than most of us. But like, I think there is a detachment from reality at this point, where it's like some things are applied, some things aren't. You have to understand the intent and then piss in its face. You know that's my opinion on this.
About what? About Wyatt fucking Kazar's wife?
I definitely agree that's implied. I'm just talking about like when we're talking about Johnny Wyatt, you have to like you got to divvy it up, right? Like,
is Wyatt into water sports? Is the question I think Rena is trying to get at.
Oh, hold on. Like, so here's the thing. Here's what happens in Kazar Guns of the Savage Land.
Is there an answer?
I'm gonna have to show you guys this book. I'm gonna have to show you this very specific scene. There's a lot of feet in this fucking book. That's a separate issue. Okay, so go to the fucking Savage Land. Okay, Kazar kills a bunch of shit. Wyatt's like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? They're just kind of Kazar and his wife Shauna. That's She-Devil. I like her. She definitely does not deserve Kazar.
Do you want to kick Ayaan so we're not just watching him sleep?
Yeah. I'm gonna see if he wakes back up. But otherwise, good night, Ayaan.
You really bored him to sleep.
I know. Anyway, so yeah, they're fucking.
It's not Ash's fault. Marvel events are just like that.
Yeah. They're fucking in this waterfall, and then they made Wyatt just like sit out and like just keep watch. And Wyatt's like, I fucking hate these white people. Please get me out of here.
Rude. Sorry.
Wyatt interrupts them because like he actually finds what they came there for. Anyway, so the answer is
God.
No. The answer is Wyatt is not into water. Wait. Maybe
we
I
wanna
am
do something
misinterpreting
other
what
than
water
present
sports means.
Like we're in 3rd grade. What if we did?
What do you
anything
think
else?
water sports means?
What? Yeah, I want Ash to answer first.
Ash, hold on. What do you think water sports means?
I was
Say it. You need one word.
fucking in the water.
No.
No.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
That would make no sense. Like the joke that I made in response to Rena's ranting about piss.
Do you want me to explain
We're
it?
not paying attention.
Ash, do you want me to explain it on live, or do you want me to explain it on chat?
I
Do you wanna remain in-
remember what it means now after I went onto that.
What do you? Okay.
Yeah,
New
so now
definition?
you understand my confusion when I said there's an answer, because you were like, because we
I
were
wasn't
asked
expecting that
if
Twink
Wyatt
would-
liked water sports, and then you were like, let me get the panel.
Yeah, I didn't think my joke was going to be cited.
No, do we want to? Okay, what's the name about superheroes and see whether or not they'd be into water sports?
That's a different
That's a
PowerPoint.
fun
We should
one.
do that.
No more PowerPoints. No.
Wait,
I have a
Off
PowerPoint.
the dome.
Daystar has a
Off the
fast
dome.
one. Daystar's isn't
Oh
that bad.
my god! I'm watching
Daystar
this cute baby fox video.
Totally check that.
JD, if you're not going to be present, mute your.
I'm
I'm watching on my
listening.
phone. I'm listening to you guys, but like,
Yeah, I'm gonna let the teacher go first. This reminds me of my experience. in class.
Oh my god, my fucking back hurts
You know,
now. 'cause
I
I'm
actually-
laughing too hard after
I
water
spent my
sports.
entire political 110 class playing Power Rangers Legacy Wars on my phone, but I still participated more than anyone else in that class because I knew how to stay on topic. That's actual multitasking. I was actually pretty good at that game.
okay, Daystar, where is your PowerPoint? Where are you going to present?
It's just
What
smash or
PowerPoint?
pass. That's
That's the pass. Well, here's the thing. People are trying to get into DC, trying to get out of Marvel, right?
Oh my god! Finally, something I
mostly
can
me and
enjoy.
Jack.
No, wait, I love you guys.
That's
So,
so mean.
I have
Oh my
put
god.
together- Whoa. I put together. I've just gone through the
forgot I had
random
power.
article button on DC. We're gonna go through smash or pass, just down the line, what everyone thinks.
The random article button is
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah,
We haven't
okay,
done it
here we
with the
go.
Muppets yet. The random Muppet button. We need to do that. one.
Listen, here's the thing. I would smash
First
every
one.
Muppet.
Fallen Angel.
is this?
18. This specific issue of Fallen Angel. Never heard of Fallen Angel.
I feel
Yeah,
like
everyone.
Is Fallen Angel
You know,
the
there's a
character,
way
the
to
lady
get
in the
random
pink dress, or the shadow
characters.
behind her?
I think
Or,
it's
or am
lady.
I fucking the book? Is this
Wait,
Page
wait, wait.
Master?
Oh, wait, no, my mind's opening. I think this is a Supergirl spinoff, right? Like, this
Who?
is back when Supergirl was a Christian angel.
Oh, wait, hold
Yeah.
on. You were talking about something very specific that I
I
feel
was
like
already
I remember.
I was already gonna say smash. I'm double smash now.
So-
yeah, smash.
Yeah,
Can I
Smash.
explain this real quick? Okay, so after Crisis on Infinite Earths, DC was like, fuck, there's too many fucking Kryptonians. We're gonna kill off all the Kryptonians. So Supergirl dies in Crisis on Infinite Earths, and they're like, no more Kryptonians. No Zod, no Supergirl, no Krypto, fuck you. So, but they didn't get rid of Supergirls, so they made a bunch of Supergirls, right? And one of the Supergirls was like Matrix from an alternate universe where she was scientifically created. Not the point. The point was she gave her life to save someone and merge with her consciousness, and they're like, oh, since you were the merging of like two people and your two souls, you're now an angel.
That was the most confusing storyline ever for me.
So like it was the Supergirl that was like aggressively like Christian, like she was a component of the face of God Christian shit, and it was creator owned. So like it spun off into like its own shit.
I think that's why, like, I don't like Jeff Lowe run. I think that's why he tried to like fix it and make it more like Kryptonian.
Oh, I think it's Peter David. I think I was looking at that.
No, I think JT's talking about when they brought back the normal Supergirl.
Yeah, like the 2005 run of Supergirl, because I think that was like her most Kryptonian.
Mr. Beagle.
Here's the thing.
You guys
I'm gonna say pass.
name
He
is
looks
what?
much like
I need to
Kingpin.
know. I need to know everything about him first. I need
I
to
think
know
he has-
the intricate details. I need
I
to know
think-
everything down to the trivia section.
Yo, I
I
was
think
right.
he's got 4 appearances. I think that was what. Should I look him
What
up?
is he?
Oh,
What
you
does
know
he
who-
appear in?
I want to talk.
Do you want me to look it up? I can pull it up.
Yeah, I guess.
I
Hold
mean,
on, I
Well, I'm gonna be honest. He's not hot than Kingpin. I feel like Kingpin is much hotter.
I mean,
Okay,
I don't
that's-
think he's hot. I think he's a challenge.
Let's move on.
Is
I
this
think
okay?
him would be
He has 4
Adventure of
appearances.
Alan Ladd. Alan Ladd.
Oh, Smash.
This is fucking. This is like
It's in
fucking
his-
Rick Jones.
No,
I
it's not
would
Rick
like-
Jones.
I would like to Eiffel
Have some
Tower that
respect
man
for
in the
Rick
middle
Jones.
with the woman in the back.
Yeah.
I will
think
not
Ash-
smash the vaguely racist caricatures in the corners
Yeah.
of this book.
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I can.
Okay,
crop it.
come on. Next one. Let's see.
Is that a Hitler stash?
Vincent
What is this?
Hurley.
What is
I don't know why
the
this is-
image that was
Did you
chosen?
get murder?
I don't know why this is in this picture, but it is.
Wait, Earth 4. That's the universe where Wade Wilson's Deathstroke, right? That's the one that has that. You don't know about that one?
I'm not that kind of person.
This is the world based off of Watchmen, but would
Okay, and then
But
okay,
not
it's Earth
Watchmen.
3 is the one where Wade
It's the-
Wilson's
it's the-
Deathstroke on that world.
It's the Ouroboros, where like Watchmen is based off of fucking Charleston Comics characters, so they made Charleston Comics versions of Watchmen.
Martha Clark. Smallville.
Yeah, for
I've never
Smash.
watched Smallville.
Oh.
but
Yeah,
obviously
Smash.
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 Yeah.
Smash.
It's a MILF.
Smash.
Christopher Freeman.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
definitely
what's
Smash.
He's
Who's
got a
this?
fun vibe. He's got a fun
I
Smash.
think this is a child.
That's
Yeah.
yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah.
That is David Tennant.
He's
The
playing
what?
with dolls.
Huh?
If you showed me this image and was like, "This is an alternate version of the Doctor from the extended canon," I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, I'd believe that." Those comics get wild. Those audiobooks get wild.
This is very fun. Tilda Swinton. Is
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
What do you mean, just Tilda Swinton?
She's on the DC wiki.
It's on the DC wiki. She just popped up. Jump scare.
This is the hottest. thing
She's
you could've
Gabriel.
done.
She was Gabriel in
No,
Constantine.
no, okay, yeah, but it doesn't say Gabriel. It says
It's
fucking
Tilda
Tilda
Swinton.
Swinton.
So
Would
this
I
is
smash
an
real life versus
amazingly
Tilda
hot
Swinton
image.
in a heartbeat? Yeah.
Yeah,
She's on my
smash.
Hall Pass list.
Willie Gig. Willie Gig?
This is a kid.
Ah,
Why does it keep on getting worse?
he's a
He's
minion.
here, JT.
He's like an aged minion. He's like
This
got,
one-
it's like if Bob got 5 o'clock shadow.
This was a story I was looking into for like Elseworlds content, and I was just got so bored at the concept. I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
But is he fuckable?
I didn't read the book. No.
Legend of Dead Earth.
How do you say his name?
Willie Gig?
Really,
Really
this is
gig.
another. Remember how I said with World War Hulks that like comic writers don't read their words back? Like this is another example.
Like, is it supposed to be like with the intonation of like whirligig, like one of the spinning
Frederick.
things?
What the fuck
The
is his
3D
last
camera
name?
doesn't
Frederick.
lie, bro. Take a good look at
Sparga.
the godmother's next
Sparga?
body. What does that mean?
Sparga.
Yeah,
Sparga?
it's OMAC. It's OMAC. That's OMAC back
I
there.
looked at this guy. He's like steals people's organs on the black market. He's like a boss.
Oh,
Look
so
at
he's like
Lobster.
Dexter.
He's an OMAC.
I'm
He's
not,
not ugly.
I'm not fucking him.
I'm
So he's like
Yeah.
Dexter?
Pass.
Pass. I mean, more people.
Adrian
Than
And fuck, yeah!
Yeah.
Holy shit! I would smash that man
You are
into
Yeah,
a million
yeah.
fucking pieces.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
Is that one kid
I-
from the John Cena show?
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, vigilante!
Com-
I would let this man to do unspeakable things to
Oh
me
my
in different
God.
ways, in different
Isn't he
positions.
fascist? Isn't what's
No,
Fuck the fascism out of him.
He's too mentally ill to have a comprehensive ideology.
okay?
That's talking
That
about-
old excuse.
Look,
I'm
he
not.
beat
Fuck,
the shit out of Nightwing.
I'm
Oh,
not fucking
fuck-
this version.
fucking
I
smash.
don't find him particularly attractive.
Okay, and
Smash.
then
I'm.
this is
one last one. This page is just for me.
Smash.
Smash.
Oh yeah.
Smash.
Did you make this today? No, you had this ahead of time, right?
Yeah.
Vigilante.
That Wonder Woman with a fucking garter concerns me. Not Wonder Woman. Sorry, the Martian that is like lace around her why?
This one.
She's giving
I
dominatrix, and I
enjoy
love
her
it.
version. I don't know what the problem
It's
is.
giving. That's not how clothes work. That's not how
That's
female.
also not how
It's giving
Martian
Borat.
Manhunter clothes.
Okay, well,
Okay,
he's
look,
a traitor, so.
the terrible like thong thing, like dime a dozen. Why does she have leg wear? Why does she have like
Yeah, that's a question. Why is there a thing on her
a
leg?
band on her leg?
Like they're on her arm. Ooh, that's not a great place to have a red band on a character when you look at her arm. That's not great.
I mean,
mean,
it's thin to
Different. It's little.
my.
Would I wear
think
that outfit? Yeah,
here's
for
the thing.
sure.
Here's the thing. There's making a female Martian Manhunter like inherently you have to make some changes or it's just like tits out, which is like a good way to comment that he's like yeah, it's that kind of costume. They made that sexier. Like they made that more.
His alignment is bad.
Why is there
Bad.
Wait, what he appeared in?
why is there no
Batman?
description for him?
Oh,
But
Garth
he's
Ennis
not-
made him too.
Why is
Boo.
there no history?
I like that I'm like I'm unable to read the word hitman without thinking of the Adventure Time episode where Ice King accidentally hires a hitman unfitted Jake. And he's like, I hired a hitman, not a fireman.
Why does he look like that?
He's big.
Hold on. Now we gotta pull up Hitman.
I feel like
I'm looking
is
it
he
up.
a person of color? Like I don't know that, or he's an Italian.
How would you, okay, Stack, how would
What?
you describe
Or Italian.
like as a ship, how would you describe Boostel? Like what's the energy?
Describe what? What'd you call it?
I've never read the blue beater, the blue.
I call it blue and gold.
Peter.
It's blue and gold or Booster Beetle.
It's
the way that I've seen it typed out is
It's Booster Goon and Blue Beater.
Look, I will fuck up like the direction. Oh wait, I want to talk about
the way that I would describe it is the world's shittiest Spidey torch in the best way possible.
No, but like, what's the energy
I'm
level?
already.
The energy level is it's like friends to lovers, but like one of them like it's like you could imagine them having a friends with benefits situation before you could imagine them having like a serious romantic relationship.
Okay, but like
is that him? Is that him?
Okay, but like I'm talking about like
I may be.
I may be fat, but you're gay.
I'm looking between like electro or country pop or like that kind.
Wait, Rena, repeat the question. I was so. Oh my god.
I get it.
I may be fat, but you're
what
gay.
That's what the thing is on. It's fine. I'm trying to answer your question about Ali and AJ, but like when I ask the energy levels, you don't tell me that. Like,
and the energy level is, I think, boosted.
I always
like
respect
high
that.
Intensity.
I always
Make
feel
it-
like
make it as
Daystar
dramatic as
loves strong black characters. Like, thank God.
I'm thinking
Also,
so.
she's badass. I like her.
So
I
like
have to
high
make, I may be
intensity.
fat, but you're gay for a t-shirt. Hold on.
You know what I want on a t-shirt? Have you guys seen But I'm a Cheerleader? Of
You know
course I
what?
have.
You know what?
Yeah.
Hear me out. Hear me
Oh
out.
yeah,
I'm
the guy who
love
plays Zuko.
I am dubbing the Ali and AJ song for Boostil. Take me.
Oh, dude, Ayaan woke up.
The government.
Anyway, you know what I want on a t-shirt? You know that But I'm a Cheerleader sign that they have when they're protesting in front of the gay house where it says silly.
I want this.
Oh,
on a
yeah, you
t-shirt.
finally
Silly
wake
signs,
up.
dicks are for chicks. I need that on a t-shirt.
I may be fat, but you're gay.
Someone needs to buy a t-shirt print and then just like send us t-shirts. And by someone I mean
What is okay? I just want to
By
say, what
someone
is
you
up
mean
with
me,
really
'cause I've been
big?
meaning to do that. Because
Yeah.
I need to make my Miku Binder Johnny Storm outfit.
I don't know.
It is.
Something. I feel like comic books make all the big guys really hot with big hands.
I think you just have a fetish for big hands.
Yeah, I think
Hear me out.
Yeah, we
I
brain
think
rot.
what characters would wear a Miku binder?
He's a
Johnny
Green
Storm.
Beret.
Johnny Storm would. I don't think Peter Parker would. Also,
Peter
this is
Parker
the
wouldn't.
assumption that they are trans men. Like, if they were trans men, would they wear or like a gender non or like anyone who just wants to wear a binder? Like the assumption they would wear a binder. You know. Let me think. I think Tony Stark would.
He canonically does. We're talking
Okay.
about
he
binders?
really does. That's
We're saying
literally
if
the
they
entire
wore-
plot of Iron
If they
Man.
wore a binder, would they wear a Miku binder?
You know,
Daystar, do you know the Miku binder, Thomas Jefferson?
Oh my god!
Love
Hold
it.
on a
I'm
second.
thinking about like
I love
transporting back to the time when Tony was wearing the thing.
Rena,
like-
completely backtracking a little
19
bit. I looked up the lyrics to that song. Holy shit! Hold on, I gotta.
also
send
wait,
you
Daystar or Ash. Is it me? Okay, I have this feeling, but I don't know if I'm like right on this. But I feel like this feeling like Tony and his family should be like Italian because they really give really Italian vibes.
Italiano.
That's just because of Daystar. Daystar, have you never seen Miku binder Thomas Jefferson?
Of course I have.
Okay.
Every god,
I
every
was so
God-fearing
concerned that you
American.
hadn't.
No, I was just thinking
I
about
met
like
God
trying
and
to go
she's
back
black.
to the time when Tony was wearing the
Well,
the thing.
The chess
And
piece,
like
yeah.
1962, like trying to explain to Tony Stark from 1962 Miku binder Thomas Jefferson was very funny to me.
I mean, imagine trying to explain to Thomas Jefferson Miku binder Thomas Jefferson. I want to print out Miku binder Thomas Jefferson and like kill real Thomas Jefferson.
Just
Miku binder-
replace him and see how history changes.
Well, no,
I'm
like
really into this lady.
I'm trying to figure out how you would kill him because like it's paper, right? So like you would have to. I think like maybe you could like print it on a brick or like engrave it on like a sword. Like I just want to kill him with that.
You could have a painting.
Oh yeah, like a painting.
Yeah,
of-
just
like,
a painting
Guys,
of it.
she's a cop, but she's gonna quit. She's gonna quit, guys.
Ah.
oh yeah,
Damn.
so like Sojourner Mullen. Squid, did you see, Squid, did you see my like in the chamber slide?
I like that she has like purple hair.
Okay, can I please share? That's just poorly shaded hair. Ash, I would like
Feel
to
free to
share.
pick me anytime. I'm busy.
All right, Ash, I would like to share the best slide I had of the night, please.
Okay.
I want to relive this high.
I'm letting Ayaan. Ayaan. Hi.
Ayaan, are you alive?
Are you good?
Are you're okay?
I had a presentation like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that.
You wanna do it?
I just.
I
Are
feel
you
like
okay?
You can go to sleep and save it because I pulled it up. Yours seems more detailed than like it is
I'm so
possible at
sorry,
1 a.m.
man. I'm sorry that we.
I'm
knocked
so
you out.
sorry. Ayaan.
all right.
I'm
See you
sorry
guys.
that Ash wrote a PowerPoint that was so controversial.
I don't even know
Truly
why it was
thought-
so
yeah,
controversial.
Okay, in Ash's defense, the thing
Mm-hmm.
that got me like to go off was something that was from a prior conversation.
In Ash's
Our-
defense, we are just like this.
Can you give me the control, Ash, just for like
Ash.
one
Yeah.
moment?
Off us out.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. This is the same PowerPoint. I just want to show Squid because I think y'all see?
Mhm.
So I said Sojourner Merlin's racist because she's a fucking cop, like a cop. They all immediately exploded.
Oh, I saw it. I saw this. I did see this. And I was in the middle of a phone call when it popped up. And I was like, and I had to explain that.
We're gonna get Squid fucking fired.
Like, I'm right. Like, y'all really fuck. The entire time I was like, should I delete this because it's such a gambit? And I'm like, they're so likely to do it, but it's gonna be so embarrassing if they don't do it, and I have to like quickly skip past, and they're like, wait, what's that giant red?
was a sure bet.
I think we all fall for the bait because, like, I was like, "Wait, isn't all the Green Lantern cops like
They're
what
not.
the fuck?"
They're just they're like non-combat military with guns. That's how I would describe them. Okay, like they're like Star Trek. Okay, like everyone in Star Trek is military, but like you don't think of them as military.
But here's the thing: I think that Star Trek, for at least the first one, they're explorers.
They're explorers. And they're military, like how the NASA is military.
Yeah, I put them in the same category as Fantastic
each other's
Four.
bodies. It's different.
Well, I feel like the Green Lantern in particular are like very much space. The rest of the Lantern Corps, the rest of the Lanterns are not.
Hey, you should go
the
watch
shirt in chat. I made it.
My mutual honey, just off rip, will probably have a video at one point in the month about her beliefs on what the Lantern Corps should be. Zach, did you listen to Take Me, or are you just like?
But you're gay.
I will say my favorite Lantern Corps is definitely the Star Sapphires.
I'm glad that the way I got my friends to listen to Ali and AJ was to just make.
Okay, first off, I'm a homosexual. I've listened to their music before.
Okay, but like,
Ali and AJ is on my playlist.
Songs, like Whoa and Potential Breakup song. Okay, you lived on Disney Channel in 2007. Oh, I actually like slow dancing.
Shade.
You were on TikTok in 2020. Like, I don't want to be elitist,
Rena.
but it is just like you like the
Rena,
thing.
How do you have this ability to just like reach down someone's throat and then just like pull out their heart?
Because we're black, we're shady as fuck. We know how to make some good jokes.
It's two parts. I'm a bitch, and I know it. Like every time I dog an Ayaan from the car, it's because I live.
I think we attack Stack from two separate ways because we're able to expose Stack in a very specific
Oh my god, they're
way,
Catholic!
But then I'm able to send Stack a specific post where I'm like, "Hey, I think this is for you."
Fuck you, buddy.
Like, look,
I'm trying to beat the furry allegations here, and you're not helping.
I have lived as an. There's precisely one
Is
person I've seen.
spiders not a form of furry?
And they literally are
It's
furry.
different. I'm comfortable with fucking insects.
I think the moment that you noticed
Andrew Garfield.
The moment we should have realized that Stack was a furry in the making was when they said, no, Peter Parker's the monster and monster fucking.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck
I
you.
gotta figure.
Hold on. No, because I read the fic that I feel like Stack is specifically mentioning.
Whoa.
No,
I
Stack
kinda-
says this multiple times. Here's the thing. Here's the way I get Stack. The way I
kind
get
of knew
Stack
Stack was
is
kind of
by
like the
watching his
monster
YouTube
fucker because also the way how they talk about
Monster
Flash
fucking
comment,
is
especially
fine,
with
okay?
the
Yeah, monster fucking.
It is. It really is.
Furry.
Look. I get
The
Stack
cheetah makes so much
because
sense with Stack. Like,
watch-
oh, no cheetah.
I watch Stack's videos and he forgets and I don't, and that's it. Like,
No, I do remember saying that, and I stand by it, and my AO3's public, but like, hey, we don't need to talk about it on
Which, by the way, all of our social media is linked in the description, including Stack's AO3. And please read. Please
question,
read.
Did you actually
Boys
listen to
like
Take Me?
you.
What was your opinion on it? Because it's like
It's
they're-
good. It's definitely like a little repetitive, but I like
I
the
know.
lyrics.
I think that's fair.
I like any sort of biting imagery, so this is
If
fun.
the music video is with vampires, my opinion is
I love
that
vampires.
the so first of all, I picture every Ali and AJ video with Catch Right in it, but also like my opinion on it is whenever you're talking about Boost, I'm just thinking the vibe is, oh my god, can you just fuck already?
Yeah, exactly.
Why the fuck is this dude's wearing
Here's the
glasses?
thing. Ali and AJ goes through 4 different. I need to make an Ali and AJ, not PowerPoint. Can I go on an Ali and AJ?
Yeah.
Ali and
Yeah, I'm looking
AJ
for vampires,
is in a
still don't worry
couple
about it.
different eras, right? There's so they make Into the Rush, right? And then they make Insomniatic, and everyone, their fucking minds blow up because potential breakup song exists, and I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
You know,
but
they don't like Insomniatic. They say it's their sophomore slump, which the only reason why it's that is because they fully forgot they made a
Daystar
Christmas album in September that they forgot existed and that they forgot they recorded.
Wait,
Which, like,
Daystar. Why do this guy kind of look like fucking Johnny Cage? Like from the fucking.
I can't go through that again.
Ali and AJ in like 2013 get cut loose by Disney. They like go independent.
He do. He look like Johnny Cage.
They try to make some albums under the name 78 Violet, but they get leaked, so they don't.
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
Find them fully online, and then they're like, "Oh wait, if you change your name, no one knows who the fuck you are." So they go back to Ali and AJ, and they make these EP albums, which is the song that you're talking from. And every time I play it to them, it's like, this is. I got told it was the cut songs from Folklore mixed with the cut songs from Carly Rae Jepsen albums, which like hurtful, but also like bad Taylor Swift plus bad Carly Rae Jepsen. Okay, stabbed, but they make country inspired pop now. They make, I guess, what would be called adult alternative. And now I need to find that. So give me more ships. I got it. I
feel like these two in this panel are gonna fuck.
The boys. So
my boy.
We're not reading this book.
Go?
Well, I'm talking to Daystar.
Yeah, where the fuck did Squid go? Hold on.
Are we reading this book?
Blanked
Because if
out.
we are, you guys are really
Look.
bad
Ash
at
has
reading
not
books
kicked me
on
off the presentation thing, so
yeah,
you guys are just what the hell?
If we're going to read books, we need to read them.
No, we don't need to read them.
Here.
Also, wait, I do want to talk about, because we didn't get to check, because after the PowerPoint, Stack was going to talk about how much we dislike Batman. I really dislike Batman.
Batman sucks.
I'll definitely read while you do that.
This
Kyle Rayner. Kyle Rayner.
Sexist Green Lantern?
What's happening?
This is Hitman. I didn't know that was a DC book.
It was on the DC Wiki.
Why? That's true. I forgot about that. I was paying attention.
I didn't know how Kyle Rayner.
Fucking Green Lantern jump scare.
Why'd they draw him like that?
It's the 90s.
I'll read this. Look at his dick.
Okay, if we're gonna talk about comic books, may I pretty please talk about the terrible comic book that Ash let me talk about.
What terrible comic book that I liked?
No, not you liked. I was like, I want to talk about this terrible comic book, and you're like, sure, we can do that. But like,
oh yeah, shit, you're right. Sometimes I say things and then.
Well, like I didn't expect it to be today. It's just if we don't have anything, I'm gonna shit on this book.
Well, now Kyle fucking Rayner's in this shit.
I feel like Kyle is like, I feel like anyone who dates Kyle is pretty much doomed to die in the most very brutal way ever.
Not all of them. Usually they're just like slut shamed by him. Anyways.
Alright, Squid's back.
Me browser crashed.
Oh my god, Kyle has a gun in his head.
Texted, me browser crashed, and I was like, what the fuck? You fucking pirate ass motherfucker.
Okay, no, fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
Shoot Kyle in the face. Don't worry, I'm not showing your screen yet because I can like I have like a preview of it.
No,
so I can.
It's Green Lantern.
This is Green Lantern. The one.
Wait, dude.
You know, keep him away from a fridge.
Is this character just alcoholic Frank Castle? This is the vibe
I
I'm
think
getting.
so, yeah. I think he is.
Oh, also, I just want to know.
Ironically, I feel like if Frank Castle drank, it would be better.
I think he'd be sillier.
We talk about like a lot of we do talk about a lot of Johnny coded characters. Would Kyle is a Johnny coded character or no? Right? No.
Johnny is.
Why is X-Men here or X-Files here?
Hold on.
X-Files.
William Anderson's here.
Ollie.
Johnny is sexist because he did perv on She-Hulk really weirdly, but I fully forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah,
I fully meant to say X-Files and then said X-Men, and it kind of fucks me up.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I took the controls from Daystar.
I'm going to show you one of the worst Elseworlds I ever read. So I read a lot. I read so many alternate universe tales when I spent 3 months recommending them. First of all, let's just check out these terrible costumes. Like, what the fuck is this?
But Elseworlds are so much worse than What Ifs because Elseworlds have so much dedication. Like a What If is like a single issue. First mistake. They made Clark Kent Jewish. Already the first mistake. Okay. So
Explain
Clark
that
Kent's like a kid in the 50s, 40s, and 43. And he's like, I want to help people. And she's like, it's like how the neighborhood would get together and just give people supplies when they're widowed. And he's like, I want to make a diamond. And it's like, no one can ever explain a diamond, blah, 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 blah. We're in the future, okay? Blah, blah, blah. Someone's stealing a car. Boom, right? Someone, like, he gets lost, blah, blah. Fucking Superman's like 40s in the 90s. He's just like an alive man. A year ago, Clark Kent's orthodontist prescribed reading glasses. The strain of close work had finally taken its toll. But his telescopic vision works just fine, allowing him to see across the city into the offices of another paper, another journalist. He's stalking Lois Lane. And
weirdo.
Not only is he stalking Lois Lane, this is a Superman that was born in like the 1930s, like the 1920s even. Lois is just like a normal woman. He is like 40 years older than her.
He's just a dirty old man
in this universe. Superheroes are all secret. Fucking, I want you to guess who this is. Any guesses?
Spring Castle.
No, it's Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne's a fucking FBI agent. It's so dumb. Sorry. This might be more annoying to me than anyone else. His dad went missing, not because of a mugger, but he was kidnapped by Superman. Bart Allen has abusive parents. Like they don't know about him, and he just like runs away. I feel like if you know DC, the dumber this gets. I'm gonna skip to the scene where Bruce Wayne sexually assaults Lois Lane. This would have been better if Ayaan.
Can I point out
what?
I was gonna say it's funny now. Like, think about it. Like, if I feel like if all superheroes have their public identity like known, it's so funny the fact that like Bruce would still would join the FBI or something or the fucking government, which mean Batman's always been a cop.
Yeah, but this is like a cop. All right, so this is not this issue. First of all, you cannot imagine my horror when I got most of the way through this and found out it was 2 issues. I had to read a second issue of this. Hold up. So there's a subplot here that doesn't get resolved on how they've just been kidnapping civilians and been throwing them in the Phantom Zone without trial. And when I have to say this, these aren't like supervillains. These are like carjackers. Like people who steal cars. Anyways, they give Bart Allen the ugliest costume I have ever seen. Like DC has this obsession with giving Elseworlds new costumes, and they just can't decide them to look any good. Okay, here we are. Blah 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 blah.
Is that Wyatt Wingfoot?
That was a joke, right?
It was a joke.
I need to find the. Okay, here it is. So so Lois Lane's supposed to meet FBI agent Bruce Wayne outside, right? He smacks her butt. And this is supposed to be like a cute, hey, how are you doing? Like a funny joke. And it's like, hey, figured that get your attention. And then it's like, oh, it's cute. And then she slaps him and then they kiss. And I'm like, did they just ship Lois Lane with Batman? And then at the end, the ending of this comic, fucking Kyle Rayner just murders Bruce. So
hold on, what is going on with Plastic Man? No, scroll back up. What the fuck is going on with Plastic Man?
We're getting to that.
Okay.
First, Kyle Rayner just tries to kill a kid, murder a man, and then while he shoots over, it gets murdered instead.
Is Reverse Flash just like a normal dude here?
This is Kid Flash.
What? Even more concerning.
Adam gets stomped on by. I have to clarify. This is the good guys. The good guys are the ones who fucking stomp on the atom like a bug. And then like Utala is like, I can't hold off the police forever. Time to chug a metamorpho cocktail down the hatch, creep. And they just murder him.
What?
These are
No.
what?
Why is it white?
What?
Why?
Because
What?
Ew!
I just need a
What's
hold on that
haircut?
Plastic Man panel.
JT, you gotta
Ew.
stop zooming in and out. It's white because it's zooming out, and then Superman dies holding. I need to.
Well, I've seen the panel of her with her bangs. Like, God forsake, someone fucked up her hairstyle.
Okay. I need to read this. Simply attempting to stop the recently damaged building and its lethal collapse is a heroic act in itself. But given Clark's personal predispositions, we must also acknowledge the public nature of this heroism. The citizens of Metropolis have never seen Superman, aka Clark Kent, aka Kal-El, lost son of Krypton. But they all know a hero when they see one. This is his public debut, and he dies in it.
Rip.
They made.
Did Kyle Rayner just get Dick Grayson injustice?
What? No. Kyle Rayner didn't get murdered. This is the funny part, right? So Batman beats Kyle Rayner because it wouldn't be an Elseworld if we didn't jerk off Bruce Wayne. I do like this bit. How come in real life would you unmask
was the white
bad
stuff
guy,
that was
you
being
never
eaten.
see them before in your life? So, like, Bruce Wayne lifts a single building, right? And then he just dies. He dies. He couldn't hold the building up. He was too old. And his final moments are like, my name is Clark Kent. I've admired your work for some time. I've also admired you for an awfully long time, too. If I often thought if things were different, we might have been friends. Did you get my flowers? They were beautiful. He was stalking her. He was stalking.
What the fuck?
Who wrote this?
Okay,
A
I
man.
still, yeah. What is that?
Hold on.
What
At
man
the end
wrote
of the
this?
story,
White stuff.
they just accept. They never resolve it. They just accept they're forever stuck in the Phantom Zone, and they're dating. And Bruce Wayne, the FBI agent, just continues to be Batman for no reason, for absolutely no reason. And at the end, they're like, "Oh, what if we just like made the secret society, but as good people this time?" Whatever. It's the dumbest shit ever. It's the worst Elseworld I've read.
Who wrote it?
Howard Chalkin.
Like,
that?
here's the thing. Why? Look, I'm sorry because I am
real
paying
life,
attention.
How come in real life when you unmask the bad guy, you have no idea who he is? Hold on. I'm terrified that I'm gonna stop sharing and I'll look up who the fuck Howard Chaykin is. I'm so.
It's just funny to me because like I'm not hate their design, but their fashion is something. It's just something else, and also Diana should never have bangs.
Question here.
Just, so
Stack, did you ever finish Marvels or nah?
I got distracted.
No, you did not finish Marvels?
No, I
Or-
didn't. I got distracted.
Did you read issue 2? Because it was so. Oh god.
I know I should, but Squid sent me a Sonic comic.
Please, go away. Please, everyone, go read Marvels pirated because
Which one? The old one or the new one?
the old one. The new ones fucking came out from the fucking. Okay, wait, no. Okay, now we have to have a rant. I'm sitting upright for this.
Okay.
Ash, eyes on me.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
I'm sorry. Okay, Ash, I got to do this.
The Seeing Kong War might be the most racist retcon Marvel has ever done. So, okay,
This one's a
for
good
those
one.
who don't know, who here, raise of hands, children, who here knows what the Seeing Kong War is?
The Iron Man fans. Ash, your hand
Just
should be up.
I don't. Wait, what?
Have you told me about this? and I just wasn't paying attention.
So
Yes, like everything I talked to you about.
So, Marvel.
Wait, what were we talking about?
Who here knows what the Seeing Kong War is? No. Okay, cool. So Marvel,
Oh, yeah.
propaganda piece, does war a whole lot. Okay, Which means a lot of characters, not just the characters you think about, are involved in war. Of course,
Whatever.
Magneto and Captain America are the famous ones, but Iron Man is also involved in a war, originally Vietnam. Ben Grimm fought in the Korean War. Originally, the reason why Reed Richards had the white stripes was due to stress as a war medic in World War II. He was not actually that old. This goes on. Punisher's a war vet. A lot of people are war vets. The problem with a sliding time scale is like, how the fuck is Ben Grimm, a veteran of the fucking Korean War?
Oh, now I remember this. Now I know.
What an artist with, like, integrity would do is, one, not have a fucking sliding time scale and have characters age and die. But if you have to, you would change the war. And, like, obviously changing the war changes the implications of the character. But you're an artist with integrity, and you tackle that. You maybe have re-releases that talk about the changing feelings of the war, which you can't really do. Like, moving Frank Castle from Vietnam to Afghanistan means a whole lot. But that means you have two different options. You either have characters age and you admit the fact that the war that's relevant and important, or you change it and use this as an artistic opportunity to discuss that. Or you do neither and you just be racist. And instead, you have absolutely no imagination and you decide, what if we had a sliding time scale war? Because you're white and you think the American war machine, like, okay, so like the Phoenix Force, the Speed Force and the Phoenix Force were answering actual problems. One was we didn't want Jean Grey to be like a villain, and the other was Mark Waid had no imagination and refused to imagine that speedsters can just run fast. But like, there was never a point where people were like, "What war was Iron Man of?" There was never a like.
The Vietnam War.
I asked that.
If you didn't want it to be in the Vietnam War, there's always been a war.
Okay.
Okay,
Go on.
Daystar.
Yes.
No. I want this to be a call and response. What's your issue with what I'm saying?
Okay. I think that it is very important that because I've read Iron Man like all the way through. I've seen the through line of where it turns from just like straight up capitalist propaganda, like anti-communism, into we're getting a lot of letters about war and stuff. We're going to shift gears and we're going to make this a very anti-war book. We're going to have fucking Kent State massacre on the Stark campus. It's going to be a whole thing.
I'm sorry, what?
We're going to go into it. It's explored a lot in the 70s, like specifically the after effects of Tony being involved in the Vietnam War is very important to the era.
No, go back to the Kent State thing.
Yeah, there's one issue of Iron Man where they recreate Kent State. There's like an arc in it where it's Tony is like he's like he comes to his senses and is like, we're shutting this shit down. This is over, right? And of course his board doesn't like that, and of course S.H.I.E.L.D. doesn't like that. So then they become the villains of the series, really, whereas before they were the allies. And but that is one of the issues where they have like protesters outside in Stark, and they get attacked by the Stark people that come out because Tony has no control of the company at that point. But it just is like it is something that is explored a lot in that era of Iron Man. So like just being like, oh, just put any war in place of it just feels so weird to me.
I want to clarify. I think the best option in all of these cases is to just have it be the correct war. Like, I would be fine if all comics were period pieces. What I'm saying is that if we're going to have this capitalist machine that refuses to have characters age and die or really wants everything to be current, I would rather use it as an artistic opportunity to discuss the changing nature of how war operates. Because you're 100% right. When I read comics from the 70s and 80s, I don't read them in the sliding time scale perspective. I might say it's funny. Like, it's very funny that someone might make a comment about Nixon when ostensibly it takes place in 2009. But, like, I'm putting in the mindset of, like, this is an era. Like, this is pre-9/11. This is right in the heyday of 9/11. This is because of Vietnam. I think that's the hot take. You should read art within its historical context. That's
only a hot take in comic book fandom. God.
It really is. I mean, you would be surprised. Nerds are stupid. I think fun fact for the listeners here, Star Wars is about Vietnam, and America's the bad guy. But I think, like, in modern stories, obviously writers are not going to be writing about Vietnam, and I think it's fair to say that Tony Stark is a character shaped by Vietnam, but Iron Man as a concept, and maybe I should replace this with a character engine better. Like, honestly, I'm lucky my section of the Marvel Universe doesn't have to deal with the sliding timescale nonsense. Okay, sometimes it does, but like the main. Okay, we're not getting into that. Storm, her origin deals with the Suez Crisis, and they have.
Oh no, I was thinking about how is Magneto still alive?
Fuck
immortal.
you. Okay.
Next question.
The smallest.
Don't bring that in here.
Magneto's cool, and that means he doesn't get to die. He gets to live forever.
One, first thing, Holocaust survivors are still alive. Second thing, Magneto was de-aged as a baby in the 70s. Moving on. So,
moving on.
You don't remember baby Magneto?
Magneto was a baby before he was a Holocaust survivor. Like, in the story arc where they make Magneto a Holocaust survivor for the first time in canon, they establish that, like, they reestablish was already canon that he was a baby. Like, that's like a part of it. Like, there's been no, like, Chris Claremont was also like, yeah, he's too old to be a villain kicking about in 1980s, so we're gonna make him not even. He was de-aged in the 70s. Like, it's never been a problem. Just idiots.
I think there's a very I'm moving around too much. Because I think we might get a special presentation of Iron Man comics.
I need to finish the CNCon War Rate. Can we do it after the CNCon War Rate? I was getting.
No, I'm just showing the cover. I'm just telling you that it's here. That's what the plot line is. That is exactly the reference that they are making.
Okay, so you don't need to meet.
That exists.
There's one important thing. I just need Ash to throw it on screen because we talked about Magneto baby. Because I found a panel and I want it to be shown.
So back when Magneto was like,
can I just look up Magneto baby?
He did eugenesis.
No, hold on.
Eugenics.
I linked you it in Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Oh my god!
Okay,
baby Magneto.
That wasn't the one I sent. But
that wasn't the one.
I do really like that comic though. That's with the babies.
He was de-aged, and in the 80s he was biologically 30, and then again after M Day he went through an artificial process of giving back his powers, and it made him like 20. But Magneto's like young. He's like young.
I do have a question. Who are the other babies?
I don't know.
I look like Dr. Strange.
The evil Brotherhood of Mutants?
Yeah, I think because one of them's Blob.
I think
which one's Blob?
Like one Mastermind.
I'll send.
Oh wait! Oh shit! That's Blob right there. I did not recognize.
This was again back when Magneto was like uber fascist. But I think the best answer is like Iron Man should stay connected to Vietnam. Arguably, the best answer might be just don't talk about it. But the problem with don't talk about it is that you can't invoke that. So it's kind of a weird position where like you can't really invoke Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
But so like I do think like Iron Man's probably not a great example, but I do think like there's a way to discuss. Again, it's like an opportunity thing. I think you can discuss aspects of different wars if you are pigeonholed into this position because capitalism sucks. But the CNCon War had a different idea. What if we put a war in the sliding time scale? Because this seems weird. Because like I don't get how you could be a person who's okay with retconning Vietnam to be a war in a fictional country, but like not be okay with just moving the war around. I feel like one of these is way easier than the other, especially because it doesn't get talked about enough, you know?
I think it also retcons wars out of history. So like Vietnam, like it just didn't happen in Marvel canon.
Which like should have implications.
When 9/11 happened in 2014, I'm fine with it.
It's such a DC thing, by the way. Like Marvel, I think one of the great appeals is like we do have Gotham. It's New York City. It's the real Gotham. Like, and people be like, oh, Gotham's in New Jersey. I'm not talking about fucking Gotham City. I'm talking about the fact that like before there was a Gotham, we got called Gotham in the 1800s. This is me going off as a New Yorker. I'm sorry. Not the point. Someone was like being a pedantic fuck, and I'm like, this is what the city literally is called. Not the point. So, like, I don't like fictional countries like that. Like, I'm not saying I don't like fictional countries at all. I love Wakanda, but it's very weird to me that the reason why DC makes fictional countries is to basically avoid like weird political incidents. Like, they want to talk about, for example, Libya, but they don't want to actually talk about Libya, so they make a fictional country based off of Libya. And Marvel has like never done that. Like, Wakanda has inspirations from multiple African cultures, but the reason why it was created was not to sidestep talking about a specific African country. It was because no African country had the elements they wanted in Wakanda. Like, Latveria is not any specific.
Oh
Eastern
yeah, no, because that's kind of also what happened to Wyatt Wingfoot's tribe. This is actually
We don't need to. We don't.
This is actually the one time that I can relate Wyatt Wingfoot back to this thing, because similarly to what happened with Wakanda originally, originally with Wyatt, he was Comanche. Jack Kirby was like he's Comanche. Stan Lee was like he's Comanche. But then a retcon happened because they needed him to be a part of a tribe that was advanced. So they created the Kawezi.
Advanced.
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing. I am quoting the comics.
Okay.
It was bad. It was we
Yeah.
were in the trenches once Jack Kirby left.
Wakanda like existing as like a secret like African country has always been interesting, but I'm like at the same time I'm not surprised because like you still have these writers like yes them being a marginalized group, but they are still like non-black making a fictional country that basically they don't know any like history of like Africa, or at least they didn't get to do deep research, and it's kind of like now you're like having these other writers, especially black writers, have to pick up the pace.
It's especially weird because I've been thinking more about natural resource crisis. Like, a lot of attention has been put on Congo, and it's kind of weird the idea that like actually Wakanda is the super advanced country because it has like this natural resource, and it's like it kind of bleeds into that Adam Scott concept of capitalism where it's like, if you do not fully exploit the land, you do not deserve to have it. And this kind of victim blaming idea that real life countries did not exploit their natural resources, so they get punished and colonized, but Wakanda did, and therefore it's weird. Not the point. The point is that Seeing Kong War was the idea that they would put a war in the sliding time scale that was always like 20 to 25 years in the past, and they would make it a fictional country. Strike number one. If there is a lot of loss of artistic freedom and representation and meaning when you move something from Vietnam to, say, Afghanistan, there is a million times more when you move it to a fake fucking country. That's one. Two, eagle-eyed listeners might notice that I said, Seeing Kong. But they made a parody Vietnam. Third issue, if you remember, I didn't say that it was just Vietnam. I listed many wars. I listed World War II. I listed Korea. I listed Vietnam. I want to say there's at least what?
You said
not
Afghanistan a few times.
I'm talking about specifically before the sliding time scale was introduced. Punisher, Ben Grimm, Tony Stark are all characters who are directly connected to war. Storm's connected to the Suez Crisis, right?
Yeah.
Those are not the same conflict. Those are not even tangentially related conflicts. Like, even if we were to be like, oh, Vietnam and Korea are both proxy wars about capitalism versus communism, that's not what the Suez Crisis is about at all.
Which why DC is also bad too, because they will do this thing where now like, and I don't like it with both adaptation, they would deliberately try to make, and this is like really weird, but they will try to make Wonder Woman either Diana or Hippolyta to join World War I, which is like, if that's the case, then why the fuck none of them like stop like any other wars, or at least trying to prevent it? And then it asks a question, and this is also actually for like the Bottom of Thal, because the Bottom of Thal has been in man's world for a long time. So you would think they would jump into any war, at least like prevent something, and then like they just sit there, did nothing.
Well, like, it's not even the sit there and do nothing. I think the adaptation that's a weird problem. DC has always just been like, there's super powered villains, but it is just very much like the same issue of like, there's a reason why Wonder Woman was written for World War II, and it's weird to just make it any war. And And Wonder Woman's a special case where you can do that, right? Like if they make that's why everyone's like, don't make Magneto fucking.
That's what,
I saw someone be racist against Chinese people under defense of like explaining Magneto. Like
what? What?
Like people are like,
How did
oh,
that-
why don't like we make him one of the I can't pronounce it the Aurora Muslims in China, and it's like, did you just like use a fictional character to get brown? First of all, did you use an actual genocide to get brownie points, and then did you use a fictional character to do that? Like,
I think this is why older comic books have a very like. I feel like I have a mutual who talk about the propaganda of like earlier comic books, and you kind of see how problematic a lot of these writers are towards other minorities.
I'm
And
not
it's
talking about comics. This was like last year. Like this is when people are talking about the MCU and people do the racist Magneto needs to be younger thing, and it's like,
it's kind of so. This is a kind of similar example in the Godzilla fandom. So Godzilla is pretty much one of his inspirations was the Lucky Dragon #5 incident, where a Japanese fishing boat got too close to American nuclear warhead tests, and it basically gave radiation poisoning to a bunch of Japanese fishermen and slowly killed them. When they remade it in 1998, they changed it to be French nuclear tests that that created Godzilla. And on one hand, like, the French those tests did fuck a lot of people up, but it's weird when America to be making the movie and then remove their culpability from it,
which is weird because
2014 keeps America's culpability. They're like, no, America woke him up. It is America's fault.
But 2014 also proves that like you can do a discussion about like the modern culpability, like post Cold War. There's a lot to talk about with America's relationship to nuclear weapons, and like this is what I mean when I talk about updating the war. That like art should reflect on the time period it's created. Hot take. I really need to finish explaining CNCOM because I'm doing so much build up for a thing that's dumb. Point being that like they mix together every East Asian war and just regurgitate it out, and then it gets like more racist. Where they like, I remember I was looking at panels from the history of Marvel Comics, and there's literally a fucking like racist ass like East Asian caricature of a supervillain involved, and it's like I don't care if that's like appropriate to the era of comic. This is 2010s. You don't do that shit. Like, if I was reading an Iron Man book that had the Mandarin in it in a flashback, I would not want him to look like that. Hot take. Like, and this is like the problem with the whole issue that like you're doing the worst of all worlds. You're flattening the concept of the war. You're making it fictional, and you're doing it racistly. Like, you could have made a fully fictional country, but instead you make it CNCON. You incorporate it, and if I'm not mistaken, they revealed it to be the country itself is fake. Like, what are you doing? Oh god! But yeah, Daystar, do you have anything to add to this?
Okay. From the Iron Man element of it, Iron Man comics very much about war and specifically Tony's guilt over the war. And people do this weird thing where they call Iron Man a redemptive hero, like he was a bad guy and then he went through this big traumatic thing and in the war and got like hurt and everything, and then he like turned his life around. But it was not. Stan Lee says that's what happened. That's not what was written. Like, Iron Man he's always been like a good guy doing what he thought was the best thing, but he fucks up a lot, and like his guilt associated with that is like okay, stop talking about Iron Man. Anyway, his guilt about the war is like a very consistent thing throughout Iron Man comics. And then
Ash.
Yeah.
I think we got to cut the stream off at 2, but
yeah. I'm letting you guys finish. Don't worry.
But,
I do have homework.
So like that is so much of why Tony does the things that he does, and like just erasing that, and all of a sudden we have like, oh, his nightmares are about getting killed by Magneto, and it's just like,
oh yeah, oh god, fucking
he doesn't give a shit about Magneto, really, honestly, truly.
Oh my god,
like his nightmares are about piles of dead bodies that he is responsible for. Like those are the things that are generally in his nightmares, and that is just like
we're pretending that didn't happen anymore, and it's just like great, love it here.
And that's the thing, right? Like that is so central to like Vietnam, the concept of like the right thing and the misleading of that, and like just so like war is important. Like the way America reflects on war is relevant, and maybe we shouldn't just pretend that it's a thing that happens that gives your character a backstory. Like
there's literally a scene where he's in a hospital and this woman like blows up on him and says the words to him, "You can never erase the Asian blood from your hands." And it's like a big pivotal moment for him, and it's so specific to that war to just be like, it doesn't matter, it didn't happen, don't worry about it.
It's a fake war.
Yeah,
X-Men is sorry.
And it's like I this is the thing on Twitter. I was so fucking pissed because people were like saying Tony gets shit so much. I don't even care if people hate Tony. It's fine. I get it. Like, there's a lot to hate about him. But then people will be like, oh, but you know, the war profiteer stuff, that doesn't matter. It doesn't. It's fine. Who cares? And it's just like, hello. That's the whole fucking thing.
Whole point.
For me, it's what's interesting about X-Men is like it's 50-50 in terms of science nonsense. Like Charles and Magneto and like Destiny and like the older characters, and I don't mean older as because like time ago, I mean like older as in like they've always been characterized as older, like the first generation. I'll just like slip it. Like people do not sliding time scale them. Like Magneto will always be affected by World War II. Charles is always a veteran of the Korean War. Wolverine, fucking ass ton of wars.
He's old.
Like, Destiny, ironically, like was supposed to just be like a normal woman who just ate well and exercised, and she aged from the 1880s onwards, right? Like unrealistic but believable. And that's like, okay, she's like 120 years old. That's like normal humans can once in a lifetime like live, literally once, but like can live that long. And then they kept using her. And I was just like, I guess she lives forever. But like anyone younger than that, we just pretend like Mirage is like also a like her origin is from the Vietnam War. Like her parents are Vietnam War refugees, and like we talked about Wyatt Wingfoot and how he moved from being in like a school. It's like
it was a mission school to. They never actually gave another explanation. I had to make one up.
Yeah, and like a lot of people will say like, oh, make their parents that, and it's like generational trauma is a thing. Trust me, I know that. It is not the same. This is the same difference between like diasporic and like actually of the place. Like both are stories that deserve to be told, but we should not squish these stories together. And like again, I said Storm is like her parents died in the Suez Crisis, and like there is no replacement for that. We just pretend like I don't mean like there. I mean there is no replacement for that, but there's also been no attempt. You know, like we just like pretend like that didn't happen. And like the Viet Cong War especially is very weird because it has to come from a perspective that the American war machine is gonna stop one day, and like being like, well, we gotta have this fake war because like what if like our readers can't relate to there being a war? Like if you are in our age demographics right now, you do not remember a time where America wasn't at war.
Yeah.
Like it was Afghanistan, and then it was Iraq, and then currently we are still murdering people. And it's just so weird that Marvel tries to fictionalize that, you know? I was sorry. It's very. I know this is getting long, but I'm reminded of like I'm reading Green Lantern Far Sector, and I was like, if I had a nickel for every time there's a flashback to a Green Lantern watching the Twin Towers fall as like a benchmark for their loss of innocence as they grow to be a minority in a post 9/11 world, I'd have 2 nickels, which is
weird that it's happened twice.
And
Wait, okay, Simon Baz, obviously.
Sojourner Mullen also saw the Twin Towers fall. I can grab the book. And it's weird because like that was 2019 or maybe 2020 depending on what issue it was, and Simon Baz was 2012 2013, so like that's roughly half a decade. And it's just so interesting to me that that's impactful for both. And like, I hope for the love of God, DC and Marvel collapse before this happens. But if my kids end up reading Joe Mullen comics, or worse, Simon Baz comics, whose origin is being in Guantanamo Bay, which the worst issue is if they can still relate to that. Like, if I'm 40, Guantanamo Bay's still open. Like, and maybe it will be because the world sucks.
Steve really lucked out on. They lucked out with the Steve and the whole ice thing. They really nailed that
really
one.
did that.
Like,
they did something
Captain
there.
America was not gone for that long. Like, they didn't even need
He
to
literally
do that.
wasn't gone. They just were like, reboot him.
Yeah, like he was in the
Honestly,
50s.
kind of a brilliant retcon. They just were like,
They were. I think
This is why.
I would not be surprised if like Jack Kirby is just like, I disavow the 50s comics. We're just like skipping over.
That's what they did.
And like
That's
it's like
what they ended up doing.
yeah, which connects to the weapon plus
which is also I think part of that reason is also because of how early Kirby and Simon left Captain America, and then it was mostly being taken over by a young Stan Lee.
It's funny because they were like, yeah, this is the reason that there's a 23-year-old Captain America when he was around in the 40s. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't fucking worry about it.
It's kind of funny because it's the same thing that caused the sliding time skip, right? Like Cap could still be kicking at 40, and they just didn't want him to. They're like, we want to keep him young.
I will say that does make a really interesting dynamic in Cap Comics of Steve interacting with Nick Fury, and the way that the two of them butt heads is very interesting to me. So like having Nick Fury be the older one and then Steve be the younger one.
So similar to that, I was reading X-Men Forever, which is this like alternate universe that is marketed as like if Claremont continued writing X-Men comics after he got fired. And I'm not going to get into that, but one interesting thing is a main character of that is like Dum Dum Duggan's like either like daughter or granddaughter or whatever. And it was so weird reading that and then like literally watching the VOD of you guys reading that terrible War Machine comic where Dum Dum is in that comic. And this conception like
fucking naked Tony one.
In one interpretation, they're like, yeah, obviously it's going to be his granddaughter, like the man's a vet from World War II. And another interpretation is like, what's nostalgia bait if it makes sense? And it's just so World War II in superhero comics is like eyed with such reverence and compared to other historical moments, and it's odd. What?
Yeah, the fucking Nick Fury. I was expecting those Nick Fury, like the Howling Commando books. I was like, oh yeah, this is a World War II era books. No, it came out in the fucking 60s. Like, they had a World War II series about like literally just war comics for World War II in the 60s. And that was
what
like,
happened?
Nick Fury. And then
It's
it was
a
like
20-year
this is
cycle.
in the past. This is in the fucking past. Don't worry about it. But we're gonna release them now, and then we're gonna have the old Nick Fury, which is where like the fucking eye patch thing was. That was why, so they could differentiate between old Nick Fury and young Nick Fury, the two books that he was in.
Yeah, because wait, wasn't the Howling Commanders the Howling Commandos that started in Strange Tales? Because once Johnny left the book, and it was just Doctor Strange, but they didn't want to make it only Doctor Strange, then they shifted to Sergeant Fury and the Howling Commandos.
His own independent title, like
and then he had
Fury
also
and
that one. He had like fucking 500 of them. It makes me angry because then I ask comic books stores and like sellers, like, hey, do you have any Strange Tales? And every single time without fail it starts at Nick Fury, and I'm like, no, that's not what I'm here for.
Weird that like you look at early, I blame Franklin Richards for this.
Get his ass.
He wasn't even there. He wasn't even fucking there yet.
It was a twinkle in Reed Richards' eye.
Time to abort
Not
Reed
even
Richards.
Because I find it so interesting.
Abort Nathaniel.
You're talking about comics that truly are like of their times and like are artistic pieces of their times. And I think like part of the corporatization of comics is a removal from that. Like I've said before, I was listening to the Storybook podcast and Marvel editor Jordan White
comment post was literally saying like, well, Connor was like excited about how he was able to calculate Cyclops' age based off a specific issue when he met his father Corsair. He was like, yeah, if I was editing that nowadays, I would tell them to not put any specific numbers. And it's like, you do not get attached to characters anymore if they don't like. If you can't do that, right? If this timeline is like this weird blurred thing, like knowing how characters grow up and where things place and how they affect them, and knowing that Scott lost his parents at 10 years old and that's why he is the way he is like important, you know? Like the reason why Joe sees 9/11 happen is to relate to people like me who grew up, or more accurately, people like Daystar who grew up in the like shadow of a post 9/11 America. And it's just kind of like, look, I was one, all right, and like these guys, I don't know how old Squid is.
I don't remember it.
We're not born, yeah. And I think it's just like weird that like you're actively trying to murder artists' attempts at relating to their readers. Why? Like insane thing to do. Pirate Marvel Comics, boys.
Yeah, Pirate Marvel.
You didn't get that political today.
I spent this whole time fucking looking for a dumb meme I made several years ago.
I spent the whole time scrolling through Tumblr, and let me tell you, they still got porn on there.
Rice. I can't find the Reed Richards.
Tumblr.
I found it.
I was gonna say Tumblr has the best fan art ever.
Well, I found some pretty
Marvel novelizations. Ant-Man and Namor show up. Godzilla novelizations. The French know what they did and they will pay. The 1998
okay, first off,
novelization.
Have you read the Sam Raimi novelizations?
I think the crazier one. No, I think the crazier one is the 2005 Fantastic Four movie novelizations. No, and I say this because Wyatt's in there.
I know you
Frankie
do.
Ray is in there.
Okay.
Frankie Ray is the more confusing one.
Everyone read the Iron Man novels. They're really good.
I've read the Raimi novelizations. It's where I got my first burst of clout, and that's why I always bring up that the Garbage Man in Spider-Man 2 is supposed to be Namor.
It's supposed to be Namor. A Namor that doesn't exist without Johnny isn't actually Namor.
I read the Sam Raimi novelizations for the Parks Born web weaving. Because there's some genuine pros in there. What the fuck?
I just like, because there are pages in the Godzilla novelization just talking about how much the French fucking suck.
But that's, yeah.
So funny.
They do. Fuck the French.
Fuck the French.
Were you looking at the Iron Man novelizations? Didn't I get you on those?
Oh, we talked about this. If you were an artist out there, you should really draw this Iron Man suit as formal wear, or the like.
This is a sexy suit.
Are the red parts, you know? Like the yellow is the gold is his skin, you know?
The under titties. This is the crop top armor, the original crop top armor.
The under
But
titties.
this book is so fucking good. This dude did so much fucking research and perfectly nailed exactly what Iron Man should be, and I love it for it.
The fact that there's both extreme underboob and a cleavage window is a power move, and then also like just showing the tip of the like the base of the penis.
just a hint of shaft.
Just a hint of penis. Mm-hmm. You know who else has a hint of penis?
Oh my god, you can't show that.
What kind of Pokemon gym leader do you think your Blorbo would be?
Oh, okay, that's good. Psychic type, obviously.
Shit.
Is there a metal type?
I'm trying to think what would Ted Cord Blue Beetle be?
Steel.
Steel.
Steel is the obvious answer, but also I was like, wouldn't it be kind of funny if it was bug type?
Oh wait, yeah, I'm
he can mostly have steel bugs.
There are a lot of steel bug types, and there's like electricity.
That's not like a gym leader. Like gym leaders can have themes, but overwhelmingly they're supposed to have like a type. And I think
what if he was like a bug type, but also
it depends.
like the
What's
type
boosters?
Normal.
Well, I think so like
Fighting? No,
there's definitely a lot of Pokemon from the future. So like argument for normal here, Porygon's a normal type.
No, because here's the thing. I think most of the future type Pokemon, they're steel type. So booster would have to be steel.
Surprisingly, Paradox Pokemon are all over the place.
Then you make Ted Bug.
I think like what you do. I think booster should be electric.
and Ted should be Bug.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's fair. But I can't believe you already upgraded them to Blorbo status. Storm's electric, duh. Rena's psychic, duh, and Azula's fire. Like, it's the easiest one.
I mean, Johnny's obviously fire. What the fuck is Wyatt though?
Pidge
Normal.
is grass. I don't really have Blorbos from Sky High.
No, I feel like it's unfair. It's unfair.
They're element.
Yeah, it's unfair to call Wyatt a normal. Well,
he's a civilian character.
Wyatt is a normal type.
Would be
because
normal.
Like, attribute is normal. Like that's
yeah.
That's the appeal.
Well,
wait,
what about Rick Jones?
no. Listen. He's an archaeologist. He's a ground type.
No, okay, he's an archaeologist.
That is true. Wait, no, he's not an archaeologist. He's an anthropologist. There's a difference.
Shit, I don't give a fuck.
There's a fucking difference, and I feel like him and Sue argue about it constantly.
How many distinct books is he listed as an anthropologist?
Khazar Guns of the Savage Land.
And only that, right? Okay.
He could also be a rock type with that.
No,
ground and rock type.
Well, like, what are the history types? Like, there's definitely has to be normal, because like the museum in fucking Black and White 2 is normal.
It would also be ghost types.
I'm thinking of like the dudes at
Wyatt's
Mount Moon where they got like the fucking hats on and shit. They all got rock types.
I think if Wyatt's a ghost type, that would be racist.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna build Booster Gold. Or Jesus Christ!
Oh my god! I need to show you my trans Pokemon team. What I had in Genius.
I was trying to make a Gwenpool Pokemon team, but I kept going back and forth between like, is it pink, or is it like actually stacked because she knows how to play Pokemon? Like,
here's the thing. Maybe I'm just basing off the movie, but it should be like acrobatic Pokemon, right?
Gwenpool?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Daystar, as the only other person who cares about Rick Jones, what Pokemon type would he be?
He would.
What movie? She has a movie?
Is there a guitar type?
Is that a joke? I can't tell.
No, not Spider Gwen. Gwenpool.
Jesus, is there a guitar type?
White woman, okay?
If you're saying about the guitar, it'd be electric. There's
Anyway,
literally there's literally
I played Pokemon Yellow, and I don't know. God.
Fuck, you're old.
Eating the old allegations.
Shadow Dark type, Amy Fairy type. I'm trying to think of other Blorbos I have.
In my defense, I played it on an emulator that a boy in my class downloaded on my laptop.
You know who should be dark type? Alex. I feel like I can put her in there.
Does anyone watch a video of a guy sticking forks into two toasters and shitting his pants?
Here is my trans Pokemon team. First of all, it's Fairy, and I'm rebuilding it because cookies are done. You know what's the obvious pick? Sylveon.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Trans colors. Next up, this is gonna be a hot one. Hold on. I forget.
What are you sending me? I don't.
Hold on. Azumarill? Oh no, wait. Meryl.
If we could
show
this.
So the reason why Meryl is a Pokemon type is because Meryl has a different gender ratio than its pre-evolution Azurill, which means that, like, at least in its first generation of introduction, there was a 25% chance that it would change gender.
Okay, I don't think we can show it, but I'm gonna put it in general. I think everyone needs to watch it.
I need
Put
to.
it in general. What the fuck?
I watched it while things were being explained.
Oh no!
I need to.
Rick Jones electric type.
I need to. Fuck. Hold on.
I have it muted, but I can guess what music's playing.
I fully forgot how to.
Something to be saying about the frame it freezes on where you can tell he shit his pants.
Okay. Next one here.
And the audio cutting off right when he says, "Oh, I think I shit myself."
We cannot be talking about shit that no one watching is. Carbig.
Just
Only
put it.
anyone
Just
even
put it
watching?
here. I'm gonna hold on.
only
Let me
gender
take the link.
unknown Pokemon. Only gender unknown fairy type Pokemon. So I got 3 down, right?
We're
So
just
yeah,
gonna
Barrel is literally the trans
paste the
Pokemon.
link, and so
Uh,
everyone can see it.
Carbink. Sylveon is Sylveon. This is my hot take. Hold on. So not hot take. I'm saving that to the end. Mimikyu. Mimikyu is toxic transition goals. Do not. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Transition does not mean forcing unrealistic body expectations on yourself. You can have a dream and not expect I don't want to explain this poorly, but there's a difference between wanting high expectations for your transition and wanting aspects of yourself that are fully independent of gender that if you weren't trans would be toxic body expectations for yourself, you know? Like you could be the gender you want without starving yourself or whatever. All that being said, PSA over. Next one here. So Mimikyu's toxic transition goals, okay? Really wants to be a Pikachu. You're not gonna be a Pikachu, my gal. I'm sorry. Gardevoir. This is a male Gardevoir because a male Gardevoir is gender fucky as fuck. All right, cool. Last one, Mr. Mime. No, not Mr. Mime. Sorry, Mime Junior.
Mr. Mime got that T-boy swag.
Specifically, Mime Junior holding an Everstone. Hold on. Why is there no effort? Did they remove the Everstone from just Everstone? Not the point. Everstone. Because no, fuck you. Whatever. It's an Everstone. Because this Mime Junior is saving up to move to Galar. This is so dumb. To move to Galar to then evolve as a form of transitioning. So rather than evolving into a Mr. Mime, it gets to evolve eventually into the Galarian form, which isn't a Mr. Mime. And that's my dumb as hell trans Pokemon team. I thought too much about
Does Mime
What's
Junior
everyone's
only
favorite
evolve
Pokemon?
based on like what game you're playing in? Like if you transfer like a regular ass Mr. Mime to the Galarian games, will it go into the other one?
I believe so, yeah. So
Games are weird.
it wants to move to it's trans and it doesn't want to be stuck in Mr. Mime. The
Imagine coming out and like being like, I have to move my ass to Detroit.
I mean, moving to Detroit is probably cheaper than what's the word?
Europe.
Yeah.
I need to find the can't have shit in Detroit image.
I'm trying to think here. Wait, Mr. Mime evolves into Mime Junior no matter what. I feel like I'm going. My brain's breaking. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. I was just wrong. What? I'm so confused at why. Oh wait, hold on. I need to read my justifications here. Oh, it's evolving to have a mustache. That's why. Because in the in Japanese, Mr. Mime doesn't have that. Hold on, I need to show. I'm gonna show this in chat. This is Galarian Mr. Mime's final evolution for those of you who have not played Pokemon in too many years. That, those are transition.
I've played this game.
But yeah, I've thought too much about what a trans Pokemon team should be, and I think it's cute.
Anyway, wait, what website is that?
Pokemon Showdown, where you can emulate Pokemon. You can't emulate the games. You can emulate the combat.
The combat. Oh yeah, I love Pokemon Showdown.
Yeah, Pokemon Showdown. I was gonna make a Pokemon League in high school, but I wasn't popular or motivated, and terrified all the time. I'm trying to think of what are other Blorbos I have. Icon.
You guys want to see the team I made for Beetle?
Yeah, sure.
It's in chat.
How do I make a team?
I mean,
yeah. How are you doing this?
I'm using mypokemonteam.com.
That's
okay.
Use that.
You should show this to people. It's good. The
Michael
looks
Vagavolt and
You
Gargantuar.
share your screen. Here, watch. I'm gonna share my screen, and we're gonna.
Oh,
I
while I
want
was
to.
listening to you guys, one of my mutual Ben, because I made helped me create my logo for my a new logo for me for my TikTok.
Dope. I'm trying to think of what is Icon's type. Like Icon has a type, but I also like.
Okay.
I think.
I have a question.
What?
I'm gonna make Alex's team.
I
We're
would
gonna figure this
Type
out.
in the name of the Pokemon. It's much easier.
I was gonna say
I
I
don't
think
know
it's-
Pokemon like that.
I will point something out. It's so weird that, like, as someone who loves black characters, I feel like DC makes it harder because all their black characters only have minis, and if they are like have like least run a good enough run, it's with milestone. And I just need like, I'm just hoping that we get more black heroes. Like, I love milestone, and I'm probably gonna read Icon and Rocket of season 1.
Yeah, but I get it. It's definitely
Hey,
that. Hear me out.
Daystar.
We get
Yeah.
rid of GC and just have milestone.
I'm doing a 21.
Daystar. What type are you making Tony?
I am gonna do a mix of like electric and steel, maybe.
No,
Fire?
you commit to the bit and you make him a gym leader.
It is
These are the
so
rules.
weird
Yeah.
the idea to
No,
make
'cause now
Iron
I'm-
Man anything but steel. Like,
Why would he be steel?
No, because he's an electrical engineer.
And
Yeah,
he
but-
flies.
Iron Man.
he's iron.
I'm trying to figure
Exactly, he's
out.
not steel.
I'm trying to see what Daystar is doing so
What
I
do
can
you
make
think steel
Alex's
is in-
team.
Steel uses
He's
iron.
pre-steel.
Yo, hear me out. Double battles.
Double
I don't
battles.
Steel type Pokemons. Which ones are the steel ones?
Between Alex and because last time Daystar played, they didn't exist.
My favorite Pokemon is Raticate
That's cute. I like Raticate. I like
because it was my first.
Oh, I forgot that was a thing.
My-
I forgot that my chunky boy.
favorite Pokemon is Sylveon because I'm obvious. So
Yeah,
there
yeah,
isn't a
I
black
go to bed because it's like
Pokemon, so-
2:15 in the
Yeah,
morning.
good night, JT.
Good
I
night.
put a Beedrill.
I think my favorite is
I should take out the
Houndour.
legendary.
Are there any tentacle
Shadow,
Pokemon?
I cannot imagine. Like I
Tentacruel?
say Sylveon because
Is there a tentacle type?
Yeah, it's Tentacruel.
it is.
That's
insane
water
to
types.
me-
Water types.
water poison. It is insane to me the idea of people who have factual like favorite Pokemons. There's over 1,000 of those fuckers. Like no, like even
No,
if
I
you're
have
like,
a favorite
yeah,
Pokemon.
I
I
don't
found
have
my
a
favorite.
favorite.
Like
Yeah, but
my
you're like, I found my favorite in Gen 2, Gen 1, whatever. That's 151 Pokemon. I could not.
yeah, my favorites are probably like in Gen 2, and then I get just attached to my starters. Like that's kind of it. Like I have favorite
Yeah.
starters, but
Hear
I
me-
stopped playing after Omega Ruby and
Ruby and
Alpha
Alpha
Sapphire.
I
Okay,
played
but okay, here's the thing. The new one is really good. Violet and
Scarlet and Violet.
I
Scarlet.
know it's really
It's
good,
not-
but
I
the
need that
story
boy.
is excellent, which
I-
is wild.
so the thing is, it's like I don't have the time to commit to it.
We are
That's the thing.
adults.
Yeah, but here's the thing about being an adult playing Pokemon. It's easy as fuck. You can get through it really fast.
Yeah, but my fiance
Oh,
uses the
Iron
Switch more
Hands.
than I do, so I'm not going to start a save file on it. I don't want
That's
to buy
fair.
another one.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. Is there any other block? Ziggy Grover is a normal type.
Hey, is that Magurina? Okay, hold on. Let me just share it.
You cannot.
Is
be giving
this
your-
a legendary?
You are not allowed to give your OC a legendary Pokemon.
I know. That's why I was
Yeah, that's
asking. I couldn't remember if it was a legendary or.
Technically mythical, but they're the same fucking thing.
Tony would
Okay,
definitely have a Clefairy, right?
That's not either an electric or a steel type.
Yeah, but it's cute.
It used to be
You're the
normal,
same
but now
people
it's a
who are
fairy
like,
type.
Oh, my favorite would like be able to use all the Green Lantern rings and bend all of the elements, and it's
Okay,
like no,
fine. I'll give him a Jigglypuff.
that's
I like
can't see my
having this
favorite.
like having like a multi-type team is like being equated to being OP. It's like now they just found animals in the woods.
I think
Isn't that what
like,
Pokemon is?
this is also why I hate fucking like the fact that all the champions are like multi-type. It's like no, like it was cool when Gary did it,
but like it feels just lazy when people forget. I didn't realize Cynthia was a multi-type leader for the longest time. I thought she was just like Dragon. Also, I need to pitch to y'all the Pokemon ship of Claire and Lorelei.
You need to tell me more.
I'm giving the Pokemon moves. This is important.
Oh, I thought you said boobs, and I was like,
no. You can pick the moves on my Pokemon team, and this is really important
on here.
So instead of like passing
Iron
Spanish,
Hands is cool.
back in college, instead of like passing Spanish, I played Pokemon, the mobile game on my phone, and there was the two ships that I really there was like they would have like Pokemon characters who were like tag teamed, right? And there was a ship I got from my phone because there was two characters who like played together, and they both like made fun of Ash, you know. So these are
I forgot.
What's the one where it's like haunted by the ghost of its dead mother? Which one's that?
Cubone.
Cubone.
I'm giving him a Cubone. They can bond. Oh, that's the dog one, right?
I mean,
there's a lot of dog ones.
He's like a little dinosaur-looking fella, but I suppose
they really just made
Ash,
a lot.
look up Iron Hands. He's very cute.
Okay, hold on.
That's a very. I've never heard Iron Hands be described as cute. I'm trying.
Oh, but you are kind of right. You are kind of right. I do like the. I like the like iron Pokemon from Diamond or from Scarlet. I mean, Violet.
Okay, so I guess I first got to make Rena Logan's Pokemon type.
Wait, are you doing Steel for Tony?
I don't know. They don't say what they all are, so I don't know what
shit.
ones are what.
What are you?
Oh my god!
on?
Oh my god!
Same thing Ash is on.
Yeah, on my Pokemon team, they don't really give you an option to sort by type, so I was like,
That's why I used the Showdown team builder.
Yeah, but
that's why I was completely good at Pokemon. Anyway, I've made the worst team for Blue Beetle. If you come in here with a fire type, it's over.
Well, that's how gym leaders should work.
That's true.
I'm looking here. I'm trying to think of this.
Okay, now I'm switching to Pokemon
there's
Showdown just to
filters
look
in
for
the
people.
bottom, by the way, where you can filter by type.
I finished my team. I finished Tony's team.
Okay, we're making Alex's team first. Actually, let's do Maria's first because I love fairy type Pokemon. And I'm filling this team with fairy and electric Pokemon.
The problem is that
are they actually fairy or are they just pink?
Some of them will just be pink.
Oh my god!
I mean,
because technically she would be an electric.
If you look at Gen 1,
you know,
yeah, just do that.
But
there's pink electric types.
Yeah, no, exactly. There's also electric fairy types. Like
if you look at Gen 1, a lot of the I'm dying over here. A lot of the like gym leaders like did not have their primary type for a lot of Pokemon. Trying to think here. What are psychic types? Because Rena's definitely a psychic type.
That's exactly why I didn't want Jigglypuff.
I mean, do what you want. I mean, I've already given up on convincing you to actually sort them like a real gym leader. I do expect Tony to be like, yeah, I would. What? No, like, I'm gonna do what it takes to win.
Where is it? Where are you, my little baby?
You do not know Iron Man very well, my friend.
Yeah.
I don't know Iron Man very well. Okay, so Espeon is definitely the first gym leader on here.
What type did we agree that Booster would be? Electric?
Bug.
Electric.
Oh wait,
no,
yeah.
Booster. The other one, the blonde boy.
Look, they're all white. Okay, so Rena's first Pokemon's definitely Espeon.
Fuck it, I'm giving him a Pikachu.
What's a very vicious psychic type? What's like a mean psychic type?
This has the Pikachu cosplay options.
They're also cute.
You guys remember those?
Yeah.
Those were so fun.
Never again.
Oh,
dude, if I give Maria a refrigerator, is that just further proving she's Gwen Stacy?
God.
The fucking Rotom refrigerator.
No, do not give fucking Pokemon.
God, all of these are fucking rodents and like dogs.
Yeah.
I'm like choosing like the fucking cute.
When was the last
only
time
cute electric types?
You
Oh
just-
God, why is there so many fucking Pikachus? I'm changing this Pikachu.
What's a Pokemon that's very ninja-like?
Greninja.
Greninja.
Okay, but they need to be psychic.
Oh,
No, that's
this
a dark type.
fuck. Was that bug type? It like evolves into two Pokemon when it evolves. One of them's like dead and it's a ghost type, and then there's the other one that's kind of floaty. Is that psychic?
Is
I
it-
don't remember.
No,
Is it the shell looking dude?
Shedinja, Shedinja and Ninjask, their pre-evolution, whose name I forget, is Bug Ground. Shedinja's Bug Ghost.
No, not the fucking frog starter.
Oh, Greninja's Water Dark.
Yeah.
I'm
Morpeko is
apologies.
so cute.
I
These are
know
also
too much
cute.
about Pokemon for my own good.
There's like not enough electric fairy types.
Yeah. Fairy type's still pretty new.
I really like fairy types though. That's the only reason I chose. I was like, let me try and shove as many cute Pokemon as I can.
I'm
And
trying
Feroz
to
is another
build
one.
a team for Rena Logan here, and it's not working out.
I'm gonna send an image to the chat. Sorry for the psychic
What?
damage, I guess.
Here's the thing.
Uh-oh.
Stack. What Pokemon would Electra have?
Fighting types.
Yeah.
Okay, Gallade
Oh
definitely.
fuck!
looks like-
Oh wait, if they have the fucking, they do have the Pikachu with the outfit.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Because you know who would absolutely have one of those on her team? Fucking Maria. All right, look, it's a bunch of rats. It's a bunch of rats and dogs.
It's a bunch of cute little rats.
Weren't we gonna go to bed? We said we were gonna stop.
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go to bed.
I think we should all go to bed because I think it would be a good idea.
You got me into the
Only
fucking
1:30.
Pokemon. No.
I think we should have a system where we vote on when we all go to bed.
Oh my
Mm, I think the worst thing is that we all got each other on a thing.
Here's the thing. This is one Stack's fault.
What?
This is
We
kind of your
literally
fault.
asked if your fave Blorba was a Ghibli. Like we were
I was trying to
writing
get us
fuck down.
distracted from whatever bullshit Ash was saying.
What was I saying?
I don't even know. We'll check the VOD when they comes down. What am I supposed to? I'm trying to fucking what's the word? Get content for my channel. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I'm literally just looking up every psychic type that learns a claw move.
This website is not well laid out. Like, you should be able to sort by type.
Okay.
You can go into the filter section.
I can.
I already
Yes.
did it. I've already done.
Honestly, I
into
think
the-
I think I'm gonna make Alex a dark type trainer. I
I've
don't
run
know. It
Pokemon
feels right
Showdown.
to
I
me.
literally have Pokemon Showdown on one tab. And,
Oh, I'm very stupid.
you just type the words.
Oh,
Pokemon.
I know what Rick Jones's type would be. Rock.
That's very funny.
I don't get to do it.
Because he was
He's
a
a
rock
rock
star.
musician.
Because he's a rock star.
Sure.
Okay, I do. Okay, this is my honest to God question. What the fuck is Alex's type?
I think it is.
What is
Terrible
Iron
man.
Girl's type? What is Iron Girl's type? Okay.
It's not about
iron.
steel.
It's not gonna be
It's not
steel.
about that.
Oh my
How?
I Iron Girl's type is terrible men.
God.
Yeah, true.
What if you like actually like made a Pokemon that like I don't know. I lost my train. of
Guys, I
thought.
want opinions on Booster Gold's team. I guess Ash's
Okay, let me
opinion.
see, let
No
me
one's
see.
opinion.
I know Booster Gold from adaptation.
I forgot that
think these are
Boltund was a
too
thing.
many cute people. Oh wait, no, this is
Miradon is legendary.
Yeah, but I think he'd have it.
no.
I think
you
he
can't
stole
do
it
that.
from the future.
No,
he
no,
stole
no,
it from the future.
Hear me out,
I'll
hear me
give
out.
Stack that one.
Hear me out. Rhydon's only legendary because it comes from the future. So
Yeah, I'll
What if-
give Stack that one
what
because
if
it is a
Booster- in
future
Booster Gold-
Pokemon.
in Booster Gold's timeline, like the Cyclizar of the world is just the Rhydon. There's just like
Yeah.
a bunch of Rhydons.
So he just has it, and it's
Yeah,
not
okay.
weird.
Y'all, this definitely is like a fan made Pokemon team. You got
Yeah, it is.
our Pikachu and the Rhydon.
This is
My
the perfect
specialist
Pokemon.
boy.
It felt right.
It
In the
definitely
moment.
is like okay, so like you throw out Popstar Pikachu, and it's like, oh, that's cute, and then you beat it, and then it's like blood, and then you're like, okay, let's last Pokemon, fucking Miraidon.
Yeah, because I'm also looking at like
Because
you know,
Booster Gold
as-
is actually kind of good at its job sometimes. Not often, but sometimes.
That's not being good at your job. That's cheating.
Yeah, that's
Are
his bit. That's his
Are there
gimmick.
any night Pokemon?
Dark?
Like a night?
dark.
Yeah, dark type.
Oh,
They're
Night
Night like with a K.
Bisharp.
Yeah, Bisharp.
Corbid Knight?
Corvid Knight. There's
I
those
got
two
one.
fucking dogs.
There's the new one. There's the fucking new one that like is a ghost.
Oh.
This is so Shadow the Hedgehog.
We cannot be streaming and talking about photos that the people.
Oh yeah.
cannot
Oh
see.
yeah. Shit. We can end this. We can end the stream and just chill.
But-
Yeah. Thank you for joining us for another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends. If you want to check out the other content we do, I have finally actually put the links in the description on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, go to my YouTube. I don't really know why I stream on Twitch. Who knows? Anyway, ta-ta!
Bye.